Hello. Can you guys hear me? I am gonna do Homestuck Part 2, I promise. I enjoyed what I read, so I wish to see more. Thank you. As a horrible streamer, I always need to confirm basic things, like does my audio setup still work? So we are actually waiting on Noah before we can do any actual content. But that is fine, as I was finishing up a mirror dungeon run. Now I hope anyone that knows Limbus does not run away at that fact. This will not be for long. But let me show the game. Okay. And now everything should be good. So we're just killing time so Noah gets here to do actual content. But I don't know what I'll do if I beat the mirror dungeon in time. Hopefully he does not take too long. If Homestuck is so good, where's Homestuck 2? So you're gonna be wowed one day when I do just get back to reading Homestuck and it's just like a 14-hour Homestuck reading stream. Like, it's the kind of stream where Ben messages me that he, like, is rethinking our friendship by how long I make him commit to that. That's what I intend to do. I'd never do 14 hours. It would take a powerful moment of myself to do it, but I ran a D&D session that lasted 21 hours. So, I'm insane. I can do it. But this was many years ago when I had more youthful energy. You just beat the index proselytes. That is... Where's that at in the game? Do you, like, first meet them fairly early into, like, the mid-game, and then you tackle them later? How early does that thread start? Mid-urban nightmare. Where's Tomari on how far away is Tomari? Because that's really, like, what I go by now. No, I mean, like, in relation to where he's at. Also, you're muted on stream. I'll unmute you.
Hello.
You're unmuted now.
Hello, stream! Yeah, Tomari's later when playing. Chicken Jackie. How's everyone doing today? I think I'm late.
He had things to do. He's allowed to be late.
No, I did not watch the Kentucky Derby. No, Maxine. And that will be my last enabling of you asking me about the Kentucky Derby. Much better today. I've been taking, I think it's Claritin for the allergies. Hopefully it doesn't give up midway through the stream.
Yeah, that shit sucks this time of year.
Yeah, it's rough. Yes. Ah, we are finishing a mirror dungeon run, I see. Very good.
No, we're not finishing it. I'm backing out the second I can.
Oh my god, an even more impressive streamer. This guy continues
No,
to impress me.
I'm on the 5th floor, but I can finish it later.
He's so good. He understands. Hello, hello.
I guess we get to watch the dawn animation.
Yeah, exactly. No, my my allergies were really bad. I think it was on a stream ago or something, or it just you could just tell I died midway through it. Completely fucked me over one day. Big moose of my heads. Any big horse heads in the chat?
I feel like the allergies have been hitting you like for like at least a week now, pretty bad.
Yep, it's bad. That's fine though. I'm tanking it.
That's good. You're strong. I believe in you.
Yeah. How was work? Blake's been working hard.
It was hard and not fun.
Yeah.
Sunday's always the most busy time.
Yeah.
But I'm committed to streaming, and I really wanted to play Limbus.
Yeah. Yeah, we're aiming for some Limbus content. Blake wants to grind it out. After all, we're getting close to our Hong tent. And I don't know if we'll be able to catch up in time for the first part of it, but we can probably catch up for the second part. I'm pretty confident. That's the biggest horse said. Alright. It's time for some fish content.
What I wanted to do first, actually, was open the shards to get the 2 Plague Fiend IDs I need.
That's true. That's a good idea.
And then I also wanted to go through the IDs I have that I can see like the stories of, and see if like any of them are now okay to watch.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
So first, what's a good menu to do this?
Well, I mean, we're gonna open the crates here, but let's see. So, you want you need Priest Gregor, right? And then you got Rhodia, and then you wanted the Otis one, right? Okay, so, I mean, you have 140 of Otis, and then 92 of Gregor's. So you can probably open at like 100 of the Otis ones, and we'll see how many you get. Because there's slight variance. You can click the number and get 100. Pull the rotating orb gifts. Whoa, don't do that. Careful. Yeah, then just hit use.
Otis, you said?
Surely you know their symbols by now. He clicked
Fuck.
Sinclair.
I knew it.
I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah.
She's got the big horse!
Yeah,
you know?
I know.
The Trojan horse?
Yeah, I know. I feel stupid. It was my second guess.
Keep the rotating orbs like they're fucking Pokemon badges for each Canto he beats. Yeah. I open my trainer page and I see all my rotating
shout out to
family.
Noah. He sends me them, so I'm happy that I have
Look
them.
for them. Okay. How many do we have now? How excited! I'm so thrilled.
350.
Try just 50. Okay. Yeah, you can just try like 50 of it. I'm thrilled. I still haven't read Dreamer Red Door. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. But I've been doing some.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's a
we'll run
lot.
over a bit. And for Gregor, probably like 150, and then we'll see. But I'm very excited for Hong Tent. I've been doing my Schizo Fury posting. I'm really hoping the R-Corp identity is a hint that we might get R-Corp in the Arc, but I don't know where they'd fit in. All right, now we go to the dispenser screen. Come on. Yeah, and they're in this. So, nope, that's Fire Fist. Priest of La Mancha Land.
How would it have been so funny if I just used the wrong one?
I mean, getting Fire Fist isn't the worst idea, honestly, and we have enough for another one.
Damn, this art goes hard.
Yeah, it's really good. There's at least the average is like 200 crates is basically one generally, so you have at least one more in here. We're not getting our corporate story. Yeah, I don't think we are. I mean, like, but I'm just like, a man can hope, right? It is just a general season ID, so I doubt it.
God, She looks so.
I'm just an R-Corp head where they want some.
She looks so cute in that outfit despite her age.
I know, it's crazy. What's the old woman doing? Alright. Yeah, and let's see what else Season 5... No, go back to the Season 5 one.
Sure.
Rabbits are in the J Zodiac, yeah, true. Alright, so... On this side... Yeah, you're just here. You have a scroll bar. You need to scroll down. Alright. I mean, I would recommend probably trying to get Ryoshu's Forgakali at some point. It's pretty good. I mean, you don't really have too much poise right now, but it's just probably the ego that I think is genuinely gonna always be pretty good. The rest are kind of like... They're okay. This is my own personal opinion. Also, scrolling back up to the IDs. Kurakumo Clan Ishmael is really good. It's sad not to have Heathcliff, obviously, with it, but... I mean, you might roll it at some point. It's a pretty good one. Firefish Gregor is also very good, but you don't really have a burn team yet, so it won't, like, knock your socks off. But for the bleed team, Clan Captain Ishmael does pretty all right. So
And she's very...
consider between, like, the Florgakali and that one for what you might want to throw your last at some point. You still have, like, 10 days or so.
Yeah, I was about to ask the last day. Okay, I'll hold off. I'll hold off for now, but I'll decide that before.
Sure, sounds good. Hopefully Mio. I know. I would like a funny cameo. That'd be funny. I don't know. I point at the screen and scream member berries whenever I see funny characters show up again. Yeah. So, you can level them if you have some EXP tickets now, or you can just try and roll on with what you have until you really feel like you need to.
Yeah.
Cool. Early game is fucking tough to get Luxcavation for EXP and shit. I forget how terrible the early game experience is actually having EXP tickets at a reasonable rate outside of events and things, so it can be a little tight.
Yeah, the like amount of resources that like events what the sweepers gave me without me even touching it is like was like crazy.
That's pretty generous, yeah. Bleed, bro. Yeah, the best thing is Virtua. Bleed, you're playing the long nerfed Bleed. Bleed used to be even crazier in Library. I love Bleed in Library, but man, it used to be fucking bonkers. Same with Burn. They both got tuned at one point, unfortunately. But they're still fun. I've always been a charge deck enjoyer myself, though. I just love R-Corps. Fun with it. Yeah, it used to be way more busted. Listen. Project Moon is a classic. It loves making very poorly balanced things sometimes. It's very funny.
I really like the Mao Otis, but do you think I should switch to Barber?
No. I think Mao is fine. If you're running both her and Ryoshu, that's fine. They're both very good units.
Yeah.
Until you're ready to fully specialize into the bleed shit, I would not need the switch over yet. And you're still kind of like half supporting it. If you do the next bleed unit I would pick for you would be probably the priest, but for now I would just stick with what you have and until you're really like banging against the wall. I'd level I don't know, maybe Claire next. I mean, who's your 6th unit? What units do you have? You have Ryoshu, you have the Mao.
I was using Sync.
Sank Merceau, then level whoever you want to use for your 6th slot then.
I've been enjoying
Balances for chump, buster noises in the distance. I have been working on the patch. I really have to finish it. I'm just dragging my feet on a couple of techs right now. And then I'm gonna do I'm gonna put it out for a bit and see what everyone thinks and do one less pass on the balance and then move on. Oh yeah, look at the identity archives.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, this is probably the best place to see the cutscenes, and I might be able to see it now, right?
Yes, it is. And also, I just wanted to point this out a while ago. So we're gonna get into this. Actually, this intervallo, I'm gonna be hello, Faust, welcome back. I'm gonna be giving you the hot goss on one of the El Clasico. El Clasico Project Moon moments where So I'm sure you're aware we've had some lovely art in this game so far by Vel Mori, I believe her name is, the artist of the cutscenes you like. And as you know, with every Project Moon project, there's generally at some point where something goes wrong. So going forward after this intervallo, we will be going back to just Niga, the artist from Library's art, for most of the art in the story. Because there's a brief kerfuffle about the artists. Long story short, South Koreans are very autistic on politics and general, what do you call it, like contractual obligations. And she was like by proxy, liked a tweet that got her in hot water with people being upset about it, and thus Project Moon are like, well, we're a restaurant business. We own a restaurant, and we said don't do that at all in our contract, and we don't really want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. So we just don't want to work with you anymore. Sorry, ha 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 ha.
No,
it's okay, so it's kind of a mess. So we've had Vel Mori's art here for a long time on this page, and this was about a month ago. You weren't playing when this happened. No, they have definitely hired more artists. I just meant in the immediate.
One thing I really noticed that stands out to me is
okay,
so this is their outfit at time of recruitment, basically.
Yes, I'm getting into this. Yeah. I wanted to. So these have always been here, but these used to be Vel Mori. You saw them at one point where they were the old one. So about I think it's a month or 3 weeks ago now, they updated this and they removed the Mori art. And they just put up kind of their symbols with some badge details and things on here. And as you might imagine, everyone's like, well, why the fuck did you get rid of it but replace it with nothing? And it's well, you didn't have to replace all the cutscene ones. What was the did they ask to remove these? What the fuck's going on? And they're like, yeah, sorry, we're gonna get the art for those now. Our bad. And then a week later gave us these, and they look really good. I really like these more than the old ones. I've always preferred. I've never personally been a big fan of Vel Mori art. I never wanted to color your interpretations of it. I always thought it was a little odd fit for the series, but I enjoy it time to time. And I really like whoever's doing this art. I think they're the person who does some of the Ego artwork now, I think. Oh, yes, and that's another fun side one. So, along with a few outfit adjustments to change the context of what they were presented with. For instance, Honglu used to just have a tracksuit for some reason, very weird for him. Dawn used to wear the armor from her Ego, which is weird, and some other adjustments here and there. None as sizable as those. But one thing they did is they got Dawn's height wrong. For some reason, she was 10 centimeters shorter, and they had to put an emergency patch out where they're like, sorry, we got the height wrong. They made just as much of a deal about that as fucking not having the art the first time, which I thought was pretty funny. So
that is funny.
It's a very funny Project Moon thing. Restaurant company. So we can view yeah, what's up?
I followed pro league for Korea and China, so I'm very used to weird fucking just political bullshit from Korea. That just where people just cut contact, be like, no, not associated, just blacklist instantly.
Yeah, it is interesting to see how much more sensitive some of their contracts can be, and from freelancers especially, and just how quickly that can be become a problem. It's very funny to me.
Wonder if that plays into the themes.
They take it very seriously, and you know what? I guess I just have to understand where they're coming from. Right, we wanted to look at a few of these. We can look at East Wong's now for his Spice Bush one. Effervescent Spice Bush, or F. Laura said Spice Bush, my bad.
Yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Yeah.
League fan. I haven't played League in 5 years. Please cut me some slack.
Yeah, but he still watches.
I actually haven't in 2 years.
Damn, that's crazy. What happened to you, dude?
It stopped being as fun.
Yeah, cope. The company is a restaurant. Is that covered? No. In case you missed this, Victor, they own a restaurant based off of that they advertise in their second game. They have a restaurant. It's very funny. They sell some fan-related content at the restaurant. Plenty of it. Hey, that's Blake's decision, not mine, Maxine. Don't blame me.
Oh, I could read this out. That's fair.
Hey, totally good.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just know that if I choose to do this...
I was doing the voices in my head. Sorry, dude.
I just know if I choose to do this and commit to it, it's gonna make this take forever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How do you feel on that?
Only if you read fast. What?
Do you have an opinion on this?
On what? Reading it?
Yeah, whether, like, reading it out loud or not.
Well, I mean, I think if you're gonna read this, you should probably read it. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just don't be slow. Just be good, idiot.
Now, you may begin talking. For what reason did you go to that place? As the fan folded shut, and don't fucking laugh.
That's my bit, Kroga. Exactly. Why do you think I sound like I'm a shit-eating grin right now?
The captured ones are arguing in their defense. I'm gonna fucking do it if
Here we go. He instantly started talking after he read a line. It's all over, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
God, this streamer. What's going on? Hey, you didn't read that line. That's crazy.
Are you killing me? Fuck it.
Wow, you didn't read that line either. That's crazy.
I'm trying to pay attention. Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to pay attention. I can't read.
Come on, man.
Let's see if he clicks again before reading. Let's see if he can handle this one. He's got the need. He's like, ooh, I need to click. I need to click.
Look, I'm resting.
What the fuck is your problem? No one said anything.
I'm sorry.
The way you act sometimes when you start laughing is going to give people the impression we're like in a room together and I'm making a funny face at you. No, he's just like randomly deciding like, this is too funny. I can't handle it. What the fuck? He clicked! He just didn't read that one. See, the best part is you're saying like, I'm trying to pay attention. You don't know what the fuck's going on. What has happened so far? You're just giggling.
What?
Your eyes are closed.
Someone stole the Ankyphalion.
Be proud of you. There you go.
The child's expression became further unconcerned. He seemed almost puzzled by the claim.
What's going on?
I'm sorry. I find it hilarious because I think you're...
Blake sits down with the Great Gatsby and just starts giggling in the library, being like, what's wrong? He's just like, I'm just reading, dude.
Fuck. God.
Do I need to read these? Like, you want me to?
Yes, let me just take a drink and reset. Please do.
Okay, yeah. It appears to me you may have a misunderstanding. I'm not misunderstanding a thing. I saw that fancy... Click for me every time so I don't have to wait for the scroll text. Like, okay. I'm not misunderstanding a thing. I saw the fancy lab you set up here, too. What? I guess there wasn't any Ankyphalion left here that you could pocket? Huh? This is not an installation meant for harvesting Ankyphalion. What else can it be? The child forcefully unfolded his face. Oh, I thought that was branches growing. Making his unwillingness to hear. Wow, thanks,
sorry.
The complaining person stopped their argument for a second, overwhelmed by the sound and pungent scent emanated with it. What? Now that I got a closer look, you look strange. There are flowers on your head and... These are bloom things. The nostalgia in my mind for a certain time I would like to summon forth has taken form. Facing the perplexed expression, the child stands up and slowly walks towards them. Stay away! There's no need to fear. You admit to yourself that you're risking your life. The child doesn't seem to have any hostile intent. Rather, he seemed as if his eyes were set on something far, far away. If I may ask, Have you seen a proper flower in recent times? I don't think I've seen any in person. Artificial ones were everywhere, though. Indeed. Technology has come to a point where it robs us of what originally brought us enjoyment and glee. One day, in our pursuit of convenience and expediency, we lost what matters most, used to matter more than technology. If it weren't for such technologies, you would not be living the life of a petty Enkephalan thief. Is that not right? The captured person seemed to be flustered by the child's question, rolling their eyes for a bit. No, but still. If it weren't for technology, I wouldn't be alive at all now, though. My life was saved by some K-Corp, or Ampule K-Corp aid once, even though it cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah? Sorry.
I'm sorry.
This fucking... my director sucks.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not reading these. I don't know, no. You're just not making noise. Indeed, you raised a fair point. Then he gave his reply with a snicker. What? Although I happen to be assigned the position of a leader, my goal is slightly different from what they chant in unison. When an artificial flower was first made, when fireworks were first invented, the pure delight and joy of witnessing them emerge for the first time in the world. Do you not yearn for that feeling as well? You're not right in your mind, are you? You may be correct in your judgment, yet. That path appears quite charming to me, and I felt my mind bloom wider than ever as I conceived that idea. The child's mind was clear and steadfast. It seemed no one else could dare snap it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. If my voice gives out now, it's your fault, though.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Yisong being one of the fucking just chilling in S-Corp or wherever he is in that story, just ruling his own area, I guess.
Doing what he wants.
I mean, yeah, S-Corp is basically like a feudal state. It's basically like a feudal state from what I understand. I think there's like a fucking king in S-Corp, if I remember. Because it's just based on like the Joseon period of like...
Gonna do the Canto without laughing, history. I can try.
I think you can. Luckily, people will be reading for most of it. Hey, check this out. Automatic breathing disabled. Dude, that's never worked on me. I don't get that one. Like...
What?
It's weird. What, the thing where people go like, you are now conscious, you're breathing automatically?
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
That's a bullshit based.
Well, it's like saying that, it's like you're still gonna breathe.
Well, yeah, it's just you're supposed to be like overly conscious of it when people point it out is the idea. And it's, I don't know. What that says about me, I'll let the fans interpret. I know, I want to see S-Corp more.
Are there any others?
I don't actually remember the ones you have. We're not doing any of the Blood Fiend ones, that's for sure. But as for any of the others you've rolled, does
anyone remember anything that they that sticks out of them? In ID?
You have the Merceau one. You should read that one. The Sank Association one. Yeah, you should definitely read this one. This is a hood classic.
Yeah, isn't he like a fucking like live streamer?
You'll see. A detailed answer to that question can be found on page 35 of Sank Association's official promo.
Oh god, he liked out.
Sorry.
I was gonna ask, I can pick up reading it if you want to take a break.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta rest your voice, you're sick. A detailed answer to the question can be found on page 35 of Sync Association official promotion booklet. Okay. Well, I can verbally relay that information to you, considering that you are making use of your own precious time to conduct this interview. It is recommended that you ask questions that cannot be answered by external means. Why don't you just give me a straight answer so I can move on to the next question? So thought the interviewer. She bit her tongue to hold back that very question. She smiled awkwardly, tightly gripping onto her poor microphone. Anyone who has made even a passing interest in sync, actually would tell her that that's just style, and the interviewer thought that she knew what to expect from interviewing someone like him. But nothing could prepare her for just how intense he was. I wish he was just playing things up for the show, but that confidence in his eyes, he totally believes in everything he says, or he's saying. As she scribbled on her notepad, the interviewer began to rack her brain for questions she could redirect into a normal interview. Let's move on to the next question. I've heard that you often broadcast or live stream yourself during work, Marceau. That is a true statement, yes? Right, I've watched a few edits of your stream before. What the fuck? It would be preferable to rewatch the recording of my broadcasts instead of the edits. I've watched several stream compilations. Fuck. Sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, I warned you that I shouldn't let you read this, but here you go.
I watched several stream compilations of my broadcast and determined that the various visual effects and exaggerated edits make it difficult to observe the form and the movement, both of which are paramount importance. Haha, I see. This interviewer was infamous in the North for annoying her interviewees. In other, slightly more crass words, she was a chatterbox. She knew her own reputation and was willing to run with it if it meant she could get even better interviews at its subjects, but...
I love that we're power scaling the interviewer. I fucking love Project Moon. They're like, yeah, this interviewer is famous. Like, holy fuck. I love these guys so much. Even interviewers get fucking power rankings.
What did she say? That guy is way worse than I am.
That's 5 big booms for you.
That conflicted writing in her notepad was starting to slant from the sheer pressure. Anyways, I want to ask what got you into the world of live streaming? Sorry, I was prepared for it to hit me with a fucking, literal novel. That is a question that has been answered numerous times from my broadcast. Yes, however... This particular recording of viewers are not necessarily familiar with the sync. Or you, Marceau. I see. I did not think of that. My apologies. The child bowed politely, then began. It began with the need for anonymous critiques of my form. For the reasons that I am unaware of, my colleagues within the association seemed unwilling to make honest criticisms of me. The interviewer had a good idea why, but she did not show it. Instead, she grinned politely and held the microphone closer. As expected, critiques from anonymous sources have been very beneficial to the improvement of my skills. Incidental benefits of this practice were... That is quite the timely opportunity. The child stopped and looked to the side. Sync Association West, Section 3, Marceau. Did not expect to see you this far up north. Jeez, what the fuck is this?
Challenger. It's the challenge. It's the Sync Association.
Do you want to be the challenger?
Yeah, of course. It's not going to be around much longer.
Excuse me, what's going on? I mentioned in passing in one of my broadcasts that I'm going on an expedition in the northern regions. Thereafter, I received several simultaneous challenges to a duel.
Yes, sir.
I made an appointment with all of them scheduled to occur at the same time. For the sake of efficiency, however, it seems that I've underestimated the duration of this interview. Same here. Didn't think it'd go on this long. It may be wise to stop recording for a moment. If you would like to analyze my form, then I refer to my current live broadcast. Yeah, don't fucking like stream snipe me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Keto.
The following scene may be too violent for the majority of your viewers. As you have stated earlier. With that,
I do like the idea of the fucking orange hair interviewer being this world's Ishmael. I find that fucking funny.
with that, the child unsheathed his sword and raised it vertically in front of his eyes. I believe the RWBY Association has already notarized this activity. Yeah, this won't be a duel to the death.
Yeah, this won't be a duel to the death. Let the one who allows the other's blade to touch their body first be the loser.
Very wise. Well then. A moment of silence. Then
Mogging.
a gust of wind blasts the field. Then it was all over.
Oh, I don't know if it's true here. I just think it's a funny idea to interpret the orange hair that way.
The 5 challengers who have been holding their swords just a moment ago, then their weapons clattering to the ground in the blink of an eye. Then blood, bright red, suddenly spurted from various parts of their bodies. The first challenger, the wrist. The second, the thigh. The third, the torso. He had struck each of them in their vitals, or, to be more precise, at spots that were approximately a centimeter away from being vital. I knew that the Western Sink specialized in focused attacks against their opponent's weaknesses, but this is something else. It may be difficult for first-time viewers to follow my movements. Viewers who would prefer to review the video may rewatch the stream at a slower speed. The child muttered on as he wiped the blood off his sword, but the interviewer was barely listening. Or perhaps she realized that there was no need for her to listen anymore. This interview had already gotten her time's worth by watching that impressive duel in person. It would make for a hell of an article. What a guy.
Oh, yeah. What a guy! I love the implication that Merceau is such a good group of fans that watch his streams that they make funny edits of him, and that's why he's popular. It's Kino.
This is the DSP of this universe.
No way. He's way cooler than that. That's the ISO speed of this universe, obviously. Just goes places, cause problems. I was Blake and I've seen the Roland Gever Twitter. No, I think I have told Blake about that in passing, but it is a very funny one. It's where it was just rant. I forget if there was an occasion for why they posted it, but it was a conversation posted of Roland and Gebra talking about like who they think the current strongest fixer outside would be. And we get like a bunch of fixer names, and then they start talking about like Virgilius and hyping him up. I like that because we got a bunch of names that would that have possibly come up a few times. Let me see. What was the list of names? Because I think one of them, it was probably was Siegfried in that list? I forget. I think he might have been. I gotta find this conversation again. I have it saved somewhere on my computer. I really like that one just because it's for Virgilius aura farming though, and I find it really funny. Siegfried was in it? Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Thank God.
So, we can take a break from those stories for now by getting back into the actual Volo.
Excellent. Yes, I agree, Maxine. You should. Oh, Virtual, I will warn you. At one point in the Intervolo, we're going to get to some characters that are library spoilers if you're very worried about that. So I'll give you a warning before it happens again, but just for your own consideration. Maxine, yours as well, if you care.
We're back in the main story, so I'm going to let the Korean people voice everything.
Yeah, but you still got to read the dialogue that's not voiced.
It's been about 2 weeks since we took a job at K-Corp.
2 freaking weeks.
And the immense dullness of traveling through the nest by car was just starting to sink in. This is voice, so it's fun.
Shut the fuck up.
Pretty sure yeah, fine. I can be Dante. I don't like the self-insert, but I can be Dante. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다. 뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
Let me raise the volume of
I
that.
like the idea that Dante's, because he still doesn't know what normal roads look like, and a lot of people don't. He's just on a normal road, and he's freaked out, because he's like, what the fuck? There's like no landmarks, and like horrific bullshit we gotta do. This is just driving through normal traffic, and he's fucking nervous.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
Please. No.
워프 열차는
What do you know?
Well, Blake, they all have warp core IDs already, so they found out from those IDs how warp trains work, unironically.
Uh-oh.
That's the lore.
I didn't know it worked
Yeah.
that way.
Well, I mean, remember, they transform into these things, and Dante, like, talks to them and shit. Like, people see them transform into their other selves. They've talked about that. Yeah.
전 역시
They don't themselves, they keep, like, vague feelings from them, if I understand it right. But they can obviously be like learning from the others. Tell you the warp train lore. Okay, game roll. That's a good point. Virtual, I don't know if you've gotten the full skinny on warp train from your receptions. If you're at the cleanup crew, I think you know how it works by now. Okay. Yeah, you do. Okay, so for those who don't know, and give us a second here, Blake, so I can explain to game roll and anyone who's. I think it's mostly just it. I'll do it quickly. So the warp trains are like a subway system within the city. They're in every district and every wing. They're within what is the meme? Like within 10 seconds, or is it within 1 minute? Yeah, they are. You get into a train, you sit down, and then you arrive. That is how they work. That's how everyone understands they work. They're a bit expensive for some people, but they're worth it because the city's fucking huge. In reality, the way the warp train works is it does warp you. It warps you into a black hole space, undistinguishable reality from where you are in a locked container. You are then in that space, stuck. You are not able to die, starve. You don't have any of your like bodily needs causing like you problems there. However, you are stuck there for, what is it, like 10,000 years?
It's a long
or like
time.
something. You are stuck there. You are conscious throughout this the entire time. There's a Japanese like skit on YouTube someone made. I forget if this predated this. I think it's where they got the idea, because it was like a creepypasta idea of this thing, where you are stuck there in this train car. And while you are in there, the most often thing that happens is people start to try and kill themselves or kill each other, which results in you, like, your body falling apart and, like, bleeding, but your body can't die. So then you are now stuck for those 10,000 years in absolute agony. Yeah, they copy your DNA. Yeah, so, and the real way this works is because what Warp Core actually does is they copy your exact position in your seat, like your DNA and everything. They make a mark of it, and then they shoot off this shuttle into that infinite space where it will stay there for that 10,000 years. But that reality where they're going is like at a different time scale to what we're doing, like hyperbolic time chamber shit. They have a deal with Time Track, where Time Track is collecting the time out in space there as like a resource, almost like oil or something, with Warp Core to keep them out there. And when they are brought back, Warp Core has the cleanup crews, they call them, which are a group of people who have to go into these horrible cars. It's 2,000 years, thank you. Where they go out there and they put all the flesh pieces back together into close to the body, and their singularity, 10 seconds of normal time, right, thank you, builds it back together, and your memories of the event are erased. Notably, it says lots of people still feel fatigue after it, exactly, Virtual, it's awesome. Normally they still feel their fatigue after the events and feel a little weird, but no one remembers it. There is a premium service that those in the know and who can spend on it can get, where you are put in complete frozen isolation where you actually won't remember it. But that is highly expensive, and I think kind of invite only. You have to know someone. No, I think you just have to be able to pay for it. And most people are like, why would I pay for VIP? It's 10 seconds. That's ridiculous. But only those in the know who are like, don't, you have to pay for VIP or you're going into hell. And so the grand horror of Warp Train that I love is there is a city full of people who will continually subject themselves to this hundreds of times over their life, and never know it. And it's peak. I love the city I live in. I love the city I live in. It's great. It's awesome. It's fucking great. We've mentioned we're Slade, Siegfried, and War. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's still Volleyball. Yeah, dude, the fixes that were mentioned all feel like setup for things that have to show up at one point. There's no way they didn't. Whoa. One of them also had a color in their name. It definitely sounds like a color fixer. The Jade Quillen, or however you pronounce that, I remember.
Oh, you'll have to show me that later.
I will. Yeah, so Warp Core is hell. It's awesome. I love Warp Core. Absolute sickos.
Well, when you're playing Library...
The best part about Warp Core is they're falling apart because... this system is having some viability issues. Library has one of the incidents in it, and as you might imagine, once Warp Court starts failing and people start figuring it out, it's over. Where else would you live? The outskirts. It's probably worse out there, arguably. It's kind of like, pick your poison. The Moeller office is where it's introduced. I love Moeller so much. I too love Moeller.
Oh, it's very funny.
Yeah, I should pull this up.
I feel like the Warp Train stuff in Library is like where this is the first big thing where I feel like you look at it like, oh my god, this is fucking insane in a horrible way.
Yeah, Library does a great job of showing the Warp Train because it's a slow car crash that you watch over time, not knowing at first the fact that this horror, you go into it assuming the horrible thing that's happening is an accident, and then you get the rug pulled out on you, that realizing this is actually just how they're supposed to work. The only accident is that these guys the Warp Core didn't realize this train is being sabotaged and are losing people in the train, which is bad because people can't leave in the Warp Train and not come out. And that's technically the library's fault, not even the ensemble's fault. It's very... Well, I mean, they pressured them into it, technically, but, it's fun. Warp Core and what color is inside the Warp Train. They're very blue-themed. They're very based. I love Warp Core. They have one of my favorite aesthetics, along with R-Corp for corpos and their workers.
And so we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Like when Ted is next turn. Athos. Ooh, they're one of the Three Musketeers? That's awesome.
I wonder if, there's rooms they have in the back, do they feel like that move, the bus, when, the bus moves?
I don't remember if they've ever mentioned that. I think they hear each other sometime. I think they mentioned people being loud in their rooms, so they might. I don't remember.
That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there.
Based.
Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide who knows where.
Oh, right. Now I remember why I remembered another fixer on this list. Here are the list of the fixer names, by the way, Blake, really quick. Here, I can read this conversation, actually. It's pretty quick.
Sure.
All right. It's, here. I'll, let me post it for you. Do you want to be Callie or Roland? Gebra or Roland?
I'll be Gebra.
Alright, cool. Go ahead.
Hey.
Oh, did you call?
Who's the strongest?
Well, of course, it's the one in front of me.
No, in the city. Who's the strongest fixer?
Unlike in the past, there isn't a consensus. Some say it's the fixer of the Great Lake. Others say Hagen, Ungen, Sieg, Athos, the Jade Killen. And some even say it's that bastard Ronaldo. There are a lot of good candidates. I haven't met most of them. There are only a lot of rumors. But there are still tavern brawls on this subject, and if you include the other associations and wings, the list is endless.
It was like that during my time, too. My reputation was overblown.
Was it? Based on what I've seen, there were no exaggerations.
I better ask differently. Who do you think is the most dangerous?
My vote's on the fixer Virgilius.
Then they probably got a color.
Yeah, they even got your color. Anyway, I thought you didn't care for such a ranking.
I became a bit curious now that I have a more distant perspective of the city.
Yeah. So that list of fixers is pure clap bait for when they show up in the future, and I approve. I love this shit.
It's okay. I love slop like that. I remember fucking being a little child seeing the 7 warlords of the sea in their black silhouettes and hogging.
I will say the one I was personally most excited for when I first read this has shown up. One I planned, so stay tuned.
Oh, cool.
Thanks, Rachel. Yeah, and my favorite in library is whenever Angela sees something in the city and actually seems really fucked up by it. Well, I love it in Lovetown because it's so personally horrific for her, being like, "Oh yeah, cool," just like what my life was. Great.
Oh yeah, the
cool. I wasn't the only one tortured this way, which really hurts her personally to know that her pain isn't special.
Library is such a base game because like it's such a good story of like Angela and Roland.
Does Roland come back and take us out? No, Gebra is the one who had the title from Virgilius. She was the Red Mist, and he's the Red Gaze now. Hardcore pits hard for Angela. Yeah, that's another one I love. Especially because she knows Mio. That's why I love it.
Arcorp is so fucking funny, just being like, okay, time to just do 1,000 of yourselves.
It's so base.
So fucking stupid. Don't you think it's about time to start telling us where we're going? How many times does Dante have to ask that? Every single intervallo?
Every single intervallo.
Can someone tell me where we're going?
Dante's asking where our destination is.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
U-Corp. I don't think I've ever heard of them yet. At least they don't come to mind.
I don't believe so.
Ishmael Cass.
Activated. The U, stands for C.
Yeah, it's
idiot.
Center underwater ocean. Duh. Dumbass.
Why is he smiling? Because he's snarky. What's up, Ishi?
갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
You shit.
I adore Rodian having like pet names for everyone.
Yeah, they're very funny. Yeah, I agree, Faust. It was a perfect choice.
I wasn't sure.
No, he hasn't played the April Fool's event, and I told him not to because there's too many spoilers in it, you know? Like, unironically.
I've only seen the video for Joey says gotcha in gotcha.
Yeah, I showed him the one that doesn't spoil it, not the most recent one, though, because of the spoilers.
I played many of those, so I smiled. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with the conversation for now. Wait, so our final destination, you mean?
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Hell yeah.
Just as Verjoyce finished his sentence, the bus emerged from a lengthy tunnel.
She's so happy.
저건
I looked through the window, which just suddenly turned bright.
Limbus down the one on Lucy.
The cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I've ever seen graced my eyes.
Beach episode!
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Why are you so scared, fish? This is awesome.
So the ocean is called the Great Lake, and I hate that. I hate the implication that the ocean we see in this series isn't even the worst ocean. It might just be a big fucking lake. I hate that idea. It scares me.
This is a Blue Archive ass song, you're right.
I know, it really feels like one. Holy fuck.
With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마만에 보는 광경이야?
God, Gregor's voice actor really reminds me of like Randy from Azure.
어머,
Yeah, they got the same delivery.
와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
Roblox Speedrun 4 music. Fuck me. I'll never not love the random power that Project Moon gathered in fucking Roblox communities. Oh, you mean Faust is from a game?
The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐.
It can't be my turn already? Oh, dude, you cut off her fucking panic.
Sorry, let me.
No, it's fine. There's a lot of good fish lines.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
That's so fucking stupid of her looking at the camera and just being like, no, it's my turn!
I love it. They're figuring it out by now, and you can't blame them, really.
No,
they kind of get it.
Well, no.
Ever since Sinclair's where he went, okay, so one of us is going to be synchronizing each time, huh? They're like, alright, yeah.
I just clicked too fast, I'm insane.
Yeah.
다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
We're not ready! Guys, we're gonna die! I love Ishmael. I fucking love Ishmael's mental breakdown, this Canto and Intervallo, guys.
I can... So this is like what I'd imagine Ben would say if we're like, as a group, tackling something like his mental demons.
What, in Ohio? What, we're going to the Moonshiners?
Yeah,
You're not ready for the
and you're
Moonshiners?
like, guys, we're not ready for this. It's just like...
He doesn't read, chat. It's okay.
I clicked to speed up the dialogue and I accidentally double click.
Chat, it's okay. I've played like 8 Kaseki games with this guy. I know exactly what you're going through.
아니요.
See, he just didn't read that Dante line.
생각을 좀 할 게 있어서요.
What was, Ishmael again?
You good?
Sorry, I'll remember to read it out. Well, I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess. I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. She'll
be
fine!
I mean, it's Ishmael! Come on!
You know,
I love Dante randomly being like, I mean, it's Ishmael, man. That's fine. She's gonna be fine!
Noah's comments after the Records of Revenant session were cancelled had me worried, but I knew that he'd always bounce back. I mean,
it's Noah. He'll be
Noah
fine.
we're talking about.
Trust Ishmael. Is that dude on fire?
Hey, Ishmael! Need some help?
Hey, Ishmael.
Hey, Jesse! I think that's a bus! Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to possess the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
대호수는
so
듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Her excitedly looking at Virgilius, asking if he can give permission for a picnic.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
I went every 6 months with my family to our villa.
Obviously.
I can't wait to see Hong lose, specifically because
I need to know what his fucking problem is.
Well, seeing like seeing like the setting from such high society is a rarity.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kino.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
I do not think you tan. I'm gonna say it. I don't think you tan, Rhodia.
Oh yeah, expect plenty of Esong dialogue now. He's Lim family Esong.
I
Oh
love.
fuck, replay that. I'm so sorry I spoke over this line. Please replay this.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶어.
Yeah. We're in peak.
What?
Yeah, we're in the volleyball arc.
What the?
This is my favorite bit in the entire game. Listen, there's many emotional, compelling moments. I don't give a shit. The fact that Dawn says we're gonna play volleyball and makes them play volleyball is probably the best bit.
Why the fuck?
Volleyball!
So no, is every intervallo just insane?
As I said, after the Rhodian thing, they're like, all right, we'll put like most of the comedy in the intervallo bits. Yeah.
그거 재밌겠네.
Sounds like the crank.
Does that mean he's in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What?
Sorry, I don't know.
What? Come, what? You never know? You know volleyball, huh?
Imagine me like.
What a chap is walking closer to you saying shit like that.
Imagine me getting like closer and closer to my red seat there as like he's getting closer to me. The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things that they wanted to do.
Stay tuned.
It was nice to see them excited for once.
이봐 안 내자. 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
I can't wait. I can't wait for the joke about Sane getting stuck in Dante's clock.
Oh jeez, there's sand in my clock!
Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가.
The entirety of Canto 5 today. No fucking way Blake can finish all of Canto 5 today.
We'll see.
그런
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야.
Gonna hitch the wheels in a ditch. Screech, dude. Her little fucking screech is Kino.
Fucking.
Imagine the entire bus just flying forward,
No,
blowing up.
No, I appreciate it because the fucking character art did just like suddenly fucking zoom
so
out the
funny.
screen.
I love bits like that. What treachery is this?
습인가?
아니. 그저 경유지의
What an asshole. He's smiling. He's laughing about it. He's like, I can't wait to punk these guys.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
No.
How goes Cold Steel Free? Hasn't played it in a while. Smile. Oh, you didn't read that line. It's over.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't cracking the whip constantly enough. Sorry, bros.
뒷박질 시간.
I love the beach. I love the beach I live in.
말도 안 되고.
Sorry, what question?
Vacation.
Oh, Cold Steel 3. No one just answered that.
Replay that line. Look at her fucking
말도
crying.
안 되고. 이런 곳에서 vacation을 즐기란 말이야.
She sounds so heartbroken.
Look at her. She's fucking.
She's
She-
destroyed. She had everything riding on this.
She's trying more than when like Sinclair was going through his thing.
She owns.
놀랍게도 돈 곁에 헤라길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
아니, 제법 운치는 있고.
Not bad.
Quite not bad. I love you, you fucking freak.
모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요.
That's not been like really saving her time either. That one's just her being an asshole.
아니, 저기 바로
Oh yeah.
모래사장이 있지 않은가?
Look at that fucking insane fence.
It's Keto.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
The brass
이번
kills
목적지가
me, yeah.
그쪽이 아니니까요.
cannot.
Like how much of a little baby she is. She's just fucking she's just throwing a tantrum.
She's fucking unbelievable. She can't believe this.
Did she literally just fall to the ground?
Yeah, she collapsed.
The
did hit her head pretty hard.
The students' faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Oh man.
Aw, Gene, I have a feeling this field trip with the France? No way! Oh, who's the magic, baby?
Fucking don't fucking do that, man. That's like my Zach and Cody.
I know, me too, dude. That's why I'm laughing so hard. Fuck, I love the Magic School Bus.
Don't worry, guys. Next time Liam streams, just like take Sweet Life fucking lyrics and post them in chat in like all caps.
I think I've shown them on stream once. I think I did it once.
I'm pretty sure. So, where is this exactly? And being everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은 21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 젠장. 아직 안 되는데.
You know, I didn't think the possibility that instead of it being like super scary, wherever she's from is really fucking stupid.
That's also an alternative, right?
And she just has a stick up her ass, so it's like, you know, she talks about it like it's fucking like a war zone.
No, I haven't started Daybreak yet, Victor. I've been busy with other stuff. I'm waiting a bit.
So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest.
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에.
Actually, don't assume anything. Assumptions make an ass out of you and me, Dante.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
I do love how Ishmael's having her little melty in the corner, and it's just kind of implying they're all like, she's just like stomping her foot back there. It's so funny.
Yeah, she's fine. She's Ishmael.
She's like, it's the implication she's just like muttering to herself.
물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
오, 그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Have you ever been to a beach this nice?
네.
No, I don't think so. It's pretty nice. I assume you mean over the other side.
Yeah. I mean, like,
you're
you know,
not being an asshole.
No, I mean like you're going to like a Caribbean beach or something like that.
No.
둥지의 영역이죠.
Look over there.
Yeah, it's just a nest right over
look
there.
Over there.
Look over there.
It's clear nest territory.
Look over there. It's the pores and their disgusting beach.
Does this place kind of the back?
Cool.
Does this place kind of the back streets when it's so open?
I do love how these are like weird open back streets in U-Corp. I find that so neat. Good expansion of details.
I have to imagine whatever company's U-Corp is probably like a good beach is probably the most like fucking like awesome vacation spot.
Yeah, in the city, probably. Honestly.
이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
이것 보시오. 쓸만해 보이는.
Okay, Dawn, are you just picking up trash?
Treasure.
What?
I love her.
Did the radio?
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
It moved. Her fucking quiet voice delivery of "it moved" kills me.
움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는.
Look at her cry.
The radio's here move. It's scary. Is this prop fun?
It's like I'm playing Fallout 4. As Heathless cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was.
Hell
It's
yeah.
all of a sudden a monster.
Hell yeah. Dawn sprites are so... I love her crying sprites so fucking much. It's so funny looking.
Okay.
I love these crabs. I love these crabs so much. Goofy ass enemies. This is just what life's like here. You just have to look out for these things. Pretty fucking sweet, huh?
I remember one time I was on the beach as a kid.
And I fought one of these.
Well, no, I was on the beach at like 3 a.m. because I snuck out of the hotel. And like giant crabs just came emerging from the sand. It was very scary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to, as a kid, go to Shinkatig. And they had tons of night crab activity. That shit was fucking cool. They'd go and walk and they'd be walking around and stuff. They were neat. Ghost crabs, I think they were called.
Oh, yeah. I love
Blake
like...
understand combat. Well, Blake privately messaged me that he's been watching the Nesco tutorials, so... he's at his most at risk of looking like his ass is exposed if he's still bad.
So I watched the 2 tutorials, and I watched a couple of his other videos, like that he recommended at the end of the second one.
Yeah, so he has no excuse, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
Base.
I make no promises, but at least I feel like if I'm doing something wrong and Nova corrects me, I'll at least be able to understand what he's telling me.
Oh yeah, do these crabs have logs? I don't remember.
Aren't they? I feel like they're just like normal enemies, so I don't think they would. I'll check.
I don't remember if they do.
No, I can check.
It's normally abnormalities and Pectula. You'll be finding more crabs, it's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry. There's probably a lot. Is that a fucking... Is that just like a mountain of skulls?
Don't worry about it. To be fair, that could be in any backstreet. A certain combat focus lurking the encounter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the specific encounter everyone does this Canto. I have a feeling that'll be a crash out.
I haven't asked him, Maxine, but I'm gonna assume no, because very sadly I know my friend Ben.
He's incredibly lazy.
No.
It's impressively lazy. Yeah, okay.
It's just a crab. It's just a crab that lives in the trash. It's not much complicated, guys.
It's fucked up. I really would have liked to learn about him, though.
Well, yeah, I want to know, like, what does he eat? Where did he come from? What is, like, his, like, life structure?
Right?
You can even make, like, a viral video if you said, like, you know, it sucks to be born as a trash crab. Like, make a little cute thumbnail with, like, bleeding at the mouth.
Yeah.
That shit, I clicked on one of those videos. I get recommended so many of them.
Of which videos again, sorry?
Of like, it sucks to be born as X animal, and showing.
Oh, I've never seen them.
I clicked on one and I got shown like a ton. And to be fair, some of them are okay, but there's like a billion. It's the kind of YouTube trend of one person made a good one, and then like 1,000 people copied it.
Yeah. Such is life. I guess you could say it's crabs in a bucket.
Dude, save the funny jokes for like later when we need them.
Ah, soka.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지
This is
같은
hell. It's just like takes a firm stance, like, yeah, this is the worst place ever.
Why did we stop here?
저기 자꾸 나보고
he's talking to him because he's got the arm. Well, he's such an asshole.
Hey, Gregor, tell them to back off.
Gregor, it's not a crab arm. I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, Gregor, you know these guys?
You know these guys, Gregor? That's my favorite bit.
그러는 거 피해망상.
Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. Fucking, I'm so fucking pissed. God damn it, these intervals are so fucking funny.
You're being too sensitive, man. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Dawn.
Damn, you talking about
그랬겠네요.
Look how,
trash grab.
I like how serious she sounds, and this is the music that's playing.
She's having a mental breakdown, and everyone's screaming, kicking trash cans, and being like, "Ew, ew, ew!" It's really quite unfortunate.
They're what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden. No, she didn't wait for elegant break in combat. She just muttered autistically, "Trash
I
traps."
assume you mean Blake, right, Maxine? I don't know. Is it mine, Mike?
Sorry. Is everything okay? Do I sound fine?
What? No, she's just saying that someone's sniffles are coming for you.
Oh, it might be me. I'll try and watch that.
Yeah. Watch out, buddy.
Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게
That's the
돈딱지에
music.
쓰레기나
True.
페트병을 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Aw, they use them as homes.
물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고 개체수도 날마다 불어나고. 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널려.
Look at her face. I love the Ishmael sprites we get this fucking part. They go crazy.
What's more important and more treacherous? Ishmael?
Ishmael, you doing okay?
I got to check in with Ishmael, so I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but...
저기
Oh, here we go.
그것들을 잡고 있는
Virtual
건가요?
last stop, get out of here! Keep going.
A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
Nah, he's fine.
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
Rags and tags! Fucking bully.
Never would have got that.
레인,
Yeah?
이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
저희에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다.
No, they don't tell me anything.
Like spies.
스파이처럼 말이지.
Look how happy she is to find a spy.
She's confident.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리
And now she's embarrassed. It's so over. Like,
No, Otis.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨.
well, Blake, have you figured it out yet?
림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
Alright, keep going.
버스 맞네요.
I'm so sorry for you two. Rest in peace.
LCC의 B14.
Mika sounds like a familiar name.
They both should.
잠시 명함 좀
Rain.
주시고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
Listen, guys, the chicken guy lived the last intervalo.
Were there customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는
In its
대호수
current
위에 배도로
form,
이루어져 있는
can't get
동생입니다.
there.
따라서
Oh my god, we're getting an upgrade to the bus.
We're getting an upgrade!
Oh my god, we're nautical, baby.
Yes, sir, we're getting a boat upgrade!
그리고
We're gonna be in a fucking boat!
Really is a fucking video game.
Yeah, I love this fucking Canto.
그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
Look at her. She's fucking having war flashbacks.
I know, her sprite is so good.
그래. 그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
이게
Quit.
적합한?
이만 들어가지.
OG road, yeah.
지난번
True.
회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나?
Agree,
먹을 수
Ari.
있을 만큼
My
시켜서
favorite.
마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted.
Like Rhodey said, looking at a somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation. So I decided to table the thought.
I love. Well, I don't want to ask.
Fuck it.
This conversation's never gonna be good. It's so fucking funny.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁
She's
중에
a
가장
gearhead.
중요했으니까.
As she should be as a soldier.
Exactly. As a veteran.
This awkward conversation was cut short by the sudden and deafening noise.
No!
무슨 소리죠?
They reused that sound effect later and it's triggering me!
아니,
죄송해요.
It
잘못
was his
건드렸어요.
scream.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야.
Mika, are you stomping?
마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
Oh, no,
fuck,
more
it's a big
crabs!
crab. It's a big crab!
보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한
So you're so awesome. Actually, they're the same.
Everyone outside now!
Oh, suckaroo!
Outside. I'm doing a tech tone. I'm sorry.
No, he's fine. It's funnier in retrospect. Go ahead. It's nothing big. It's a big fucking crab!
Giant enemy crab with massive.
Giant heavy crab. Fuck you, translator.
with
Middle finger to the microphone.
With massive shipping containers on its back loomed over us.
Yeah.
Well, at least for a brief moment, we were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the door.
좌우로 산계해라.
저거 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds,
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Here comes my fucking hero. A dark figure!
dark figure leapt down from somewhere into the creature's head. Jesus Christ!
King Trash Can! He's the king of this land!
헛짓거리하지 말고.
Blinding light and deafening explosion assault the crab shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped
She's so
gracefully
fucking cool, bro.
from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us.
I'm so excited.
She squelched over the pressing mud flood in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석.
Yeah! Jesus,
볼가시까지
Blake.
포함해 정식으로 소개드리자.
Oh, it's Molar office.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left corner this whole time. It's fucking Olga, Rain, and Mika! They're chilling!
I wonder what they're doing here, working on our
They got a
boat.
job! They're making boats!
이번 메피스토 팰리스의 개조.
They're doing good!
They're from Moeller Boatworks.
I pogged the fuck when I got here. Olga and Moeller are one of my favorite offices. I was so happy they're doing good.
Sorry, I was just surprised to even see her here because I was like, you know, what the fuck? I knew I recognized the names.
Yeah.
야, 이렇게 속이
Hell yeah! The
아, 좀
OGs. I know, right? Fucked up,
그래도
mom bros.
귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
He's a fake fan.
내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래? 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
My favorite chavs.
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데.
Moeller was the
조심해서
first
나쁠 것
discard
같잖아요.
office, right?
Yeah.
Like, that I got?
Yeah, yeah. Because Olga's a drunk retard.
갑자기 바꾸는 일이
Skeeta.
쉬운 건
She was also besties with Mia. It was a very fun lore detail. Which I think implies she's from our court, probably, if they knew each other.
보급 해결사.
Well, not like the wig, I mean, or the obviously not the company. Just grade 5. I love you, Non. A hot name and a big goblin mom name. So true.
What the fuck kind of comment is that?
It's accurate though.
어째
Oh no, she's got the small text.
향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Fuck those guys.
알겠어. 알아들었다니.
Thank you, Dawn. Really cool.
이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
This is pretty hype, though. I'm very happy to see any Limbus characters or library characters.
Yes.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
God, I love my drunk mess Olga.
그쯤 해두고
The original Rhodia, as we've described her. Massive drunk mess woman.
I used it for quite a long time.
I like how, that's why I'm so disappointed in you for not recognizing her. That's what I like about Olga. She got technically 2 IDs, because fucking Otis has her at Moeller, and Ishmael has this form of her, the fucking, with the harpoon and the boat cracking, or the crab cracker.
당신들은
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠.
Technically, Rain
나
has 2
죽었나?
also.
싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지
He's
뭡니까?
excited, I can tell.
Yeah,
It's good to hear what someone who actually came out of the library, what the experience is like, is my favorite part of this.
It's very nice because now I'm finally getting insight on the people that like did come back.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Yeah, I just got dumped out somewhere. Thanks, Angela.
어땠더라?
크랩개가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
Bob's your uncle.
지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
And Fanny's your aunt. Tasted like ours, love. Fuck, I love Olga.
So fucking funny.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
I'm in the crab business.
He started selling fucking scrap metal.
Dude, she showed up with nothing but what she had on her. My bitch got dropped in a Tarkov situation.
So fucking
Oh man, we're the same character, aren't we?
So fucking funny, Rhodia. So true.
Very funny, Kim Ji-hoon, the
Yeah,
writer.
yeah, you're like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
엄마? 이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이.
Damn, cool head.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
알았어, 알았다고.
Did hardcore with a hand in this? Oh no, he's not.
Oh,
reading.
sorry. I just like completely fucking zoned out. I'm sorry. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly. I'll go back and read the others.
Yeah, that's probably that.
The woman they call Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they call Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all suckered into the library, getting wrapped up in things they called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came back, began wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
Like the armored core OST. Fuck me. That's a fucking deep pull.
It's you know, I admire how lackadaisical they are. Just be like, fuck it. We're here.
It's the second game, Victor, before this one.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가.
In short, it was the facility that would cause invitations to appear in people's possession in the city. And when signing, they would go to a place where they would kill to be able to get something valuable or die and become something valuable in the library.
규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
I wonder if there's a game or something I can learn to play more about this.
There's no pattern here. Yeah. Makes me mad.
Virgilius has a personal reason to be upset about no pattern, as I'm sure you remember.
Yeah, I mean, something from the library did him dirty.
Yeah.
Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near me. Or stood near him.
Yeah.
Faust is scared.
Yeah. I yearn for the day we see Angela or Roland. Or just any of the librarians would be funny. I wonder if they can leave the library in their light bodies, though.
Faust nodded silently. Dude,
yeah, there it is. There's the face. I told you, you're getting some great Ishmael sprites.
God, she's not doing well. She's getting worse fast.
No, she is fucking deteriorating, yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna talk to her. We're probably gonna look at her and be like, I really should talk to her, but God, what Dawn's doing is so funny. I knew there was something.
XP and Fred Luxus are in the library. Dude, that'd be so funny.
I knew there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal. Yeah. That I couldn't even begin to understand.
Dante'd be like, I'm not gonna bother, that's a lot.
I'd have to ask them questions, and they might answer them. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about the sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs earlier.
Smooth. Dante realizing he's never had to deal with someone keeping it to themselves.
It really looks like Noah's not doing well. Hey Noah, so man, really funny drama going on between his son, right? Yeah, that's cool. So you like crabs?
근데 문제가 있나요?
Yeah, exactly. We still don't know how the library will actually be functioning fully in detail. Just less killy.
No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs.
Oh no, he's trying to be smooth.
갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠.
Don't be nice to me. Fuck you.
구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
It was great once he got over vomiting afterwards.
Do you like crab?
질문에 대한 답이
있나요? It's alright. I'm not a huge fish man. Or crustacean. Anything that comes out of the ocean isn't my exact favorite. I do like it in sushi quite often, though. And soft shell crab is really good fried.
Yeah, thanks.
How long has she been there the whole time? I know, fucked up.
I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but the reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데
Ishmael, you're being so mean to
먹을
me.
수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
I don't trust the food from the sea.
No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네? 그럼
Guys, I think the crabs are just fucking animals.
설명이 없어도 알 수
Fucked up, huh?
있으셨겠죠.
Dante, that was smart.
저것은
Smile.
생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
I don't think we should. They taste like shit.
저희
Yeah,
할머니도
well,
돌연변이 동물들을
beggars can't be
많이 수집하곤
choosers.
하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
So your grandma collected mutated animals. I can only imagine the hordes that are in that zoo.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가
Well, unfortunately, Maxine, you'll have to play the game to find out. There are grub. Yep, that's just what we eat here. Pretty cool, huh?
You eat them every day. You fucking.
What else would they eat?
She's a grade 5 fixer. I feel like you could do more.
Well, you know, you'd be surprised in U-Corp. Gotta save money, dude.
The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop with an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어
It's
고쳐야겠다.
The whole shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다 드러내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
It eats people, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요.
I wouldn't dare touch that fucking engine. That thing scares me.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. It does not seem safe.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야
Faust
한다는
smug
생각이
smile.
들더라고요.
That makes it harder to modify the bus.
하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
Yeah, that's what I always wondered with the library. I'm sure it does for the assistants.
So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥
They just
시작하신
TikTok? What the fuck? I love normal
중요한 건
people
아니고.
seeing Dante so much.
방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
And you have to go into a crab-infested cave to get the parts.
You're just gonna... Yeah, you're gonna have to kill crabs for about 2 to 6 months.
Oh.
Cool.
기계를 개조할 재료로
Beach
간다면은
volleyball time.
뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
This is funny how they fuel their workshop by just going outside and bludgeoning crabs to death.
It's an awesome economic solution.
I mean, I guess the crabs keep bringing them new scrap metal. With that, Mika pointed away towards where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Just kill them and collect it. Come back to me with 10,000 bear pelts.
Cool.
So fucking funny.
Wow, it's like I'm playing Borderlands.
Yeah.
몇 마리나?
How many do we need to kill?
아주
A
많이요.
lot. Awesome. Thanks, Mika.
그럼 그렇지.
That fucking
그치.
rueful chuckle.
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다.
I can't wait for Heathcliff to make a game of it. Like who can bash as many crabs in 1 minute.
Of course.
그럼 나는 이 전원 바다로.
To the beach.
바다가 아니요.
That is no beach. I fucking love Dawn.
She's so dramatic.
So much. It's so fucking
아니,
funny.
맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부.
It is.
바다라고도 불리는 한 모습입니다.
No, Ishmael, come on, stop it.
Ishmael, being a little dramatic.
How bad could it be? It's just some crabs.
How bad could that be?
Thank you.
The one who said it, buddy.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Looks like some Monty. Ishmael, relax, man. It's just a sea. You don't have to like go into it or anything. Remember, Ishmael, it's just a C. C stands for U. U stands for C. Chill.
Blubber is pretty long.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 70 to 100 hours for most people, I found.
I spent 180 hours in it.
Well, I said most people.
A lot of that time was with the game just open in the background. But, like, you know.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
I probably actively played for 100 hours.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요.
끝내지.
적합한 조치였습니다.
I've done a lot of fucking around.
What is that crab with a cane on its back?
Someone lost.
How many of those can be on the beach possibly?
Listen, man, we've got a lot of crabs. We're running hard numbers on this.
No, I wasn't asking about the crab. I was asking about the cannon.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is there's so many crabs that eventually, no matter how little cannons there are, they'll find them.
I suppose.
I fucking guess, man.
I guess we should go after that big crab. Yeah, it probably has a lot of scrap on it.
I don't know if you can handle the big crab.
단순해서 조건 9번 수감자.
Come back off him, guys!
Okay,
Come
you
on!
can't say I don't understand combat when the only combats I've had so far are like, you know, not.
What do you
not.
mean?
These ones
They can easily say you don't understand combat. You remember that last stream?
No, I mean like so far this stream. I've only had fights that are like this.
Oh, we're only allowed to reference today. Okay, so
Well, I said I watched.
No, yeah, guys, you hasn't made a mistake yet. Come on.
Well, I said I watched the videos.
Smile.
It's a new day. It's a new me.
I love how you assume everyone works off of your timetable whenever you assert something. Every time. It's my favorite. It's powerful confidence.
We've been at it for 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Look how
This is enough to get started!
Look how fucking ghetto this place is.
I love this place. This is comfy.
God, they live up there. This is insane.
It's comfy!
No, I mean, it's fair. It seems like they're having a good time here.
그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
로자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Looks like you're flexing at this. Rodia, you're being rude!
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어.
Yeah, enjoy. Why don't you look at the beach around you? How can you enjoy this?
물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이죠.
Are we allowed over there? I gotta imagine Olga at least goes over there to get drunk sometimes. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히
No,
더
no, no,
주워오셔야죠.
no, no. Gotta get more, bro.
I listen to Volleyball. Hey, get more scrap. Go off at another fight. Get more scrap. Go off at
Another colony needs your help. Another settlement needs your help. Limbus Company.
지금의 한 5.
Like 5 times this. Do your multiple days. Oh fuck, Mika! I just dropped everything. Oh, sorry, 7 times.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군.
I'm doing the numbers and we're kind of gonna be fucked. Gotta be honest.
I was thinking about the rate of acquisition, and I think we're fucked.
We're doomed.
기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을
We should sleep less. That would help.
Yeah, fuck you, Marcel.
이럴 수가 없는 거요. 이럴 수가 없어.
I love what a big baby Dawn is about everything.
It's boring! She wants exciting things! Like, is woolly coated? Good point.
Hold on. I will not.
Nah, you're never walking this one away.
I will not just let you say that about me.
You should be less like Wooly then.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니,
Woe be upon you, Don
이런
Quixote.
덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터
Yeah,
자신의
U-Corp
구속
singularity.
것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 뜯기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
어째
Yeah, that's the thing Roland had his funny stew in.
특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명급쇠가 유명하죠.
공명급쇠.
Oh no, she's getting triggered.
She's hyperventilating.
그놈이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯.
We love the resonating tuning fork. Hey, Ishmael, what's the big deal? What's going on, big guy?
지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
Oh, I love this bit.
순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Dante, tell him we have to go somewhere else.
Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도.
No, we're gonna die. 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 It's fucking awesome.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는
This is so genuinely sad.
그러니까.
She's breaking down.
She really sounds so fucking mentally like destroyed. It's so sad, unironically.
트랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
Are you gonna shit yourself? Thank you, Heathcliff.
Tactful as always, Heathcliff.
I can see you're the exact person I'd say. Can you cheer Ishmael up?
She's
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만.
Just literally ignoring him.
전 아주 멀쩡해요.
She's just ranting. She's having a mental
근데
breakdown.
뭐가 문제야?
It's not good.
뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
You should be proud of that, Heathcliff. Anyway, back to my mental breakdown.
Fast had her
그냥
own mental breakdown. I see.
첫 임무부터 진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
True.
야,
Absolutely
몰라?
true.
나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고.
Oh, Heathcliff lore.
Yeah. He's mentioned it, I think, once or twice. He's in a syndicate.
Yeah, I mean, like, fucking.
Yeah, more extensive. I know.
Yeah.
그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
Dude, just get rest.
Hey, I have a name.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다.
Look at this. This is why I love the angry smirk. The schizo smirk, if you will.
Have you ever considered what would happen if we couldn't bring you back intact? What if a little piece of us is lost every time we come back?
Keto. What if it's like the Star Trek teleporter?
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you talking about, Ishmael?
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
That makes you weak, Heathcliff.
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도.
Oh, Billy's mouthing off again.
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는
The whale.
I like how you missed it the first time she said it.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하.
Oh, don't do that. Fuck you, man.
말도 못.
Don't vague post at me. I like him calling out vague posting. It's so funny.
개.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Yeah, my hero.
It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent with Yi Song suddenly loudly and uncharacteristically intruded upon the argument.
No, he still can't show up, Maxi. The rest of his Canto has those characters, which just spoil it for him. Or not Canto, Interval, though. Paste.
과업이 남은
He's trying to keep his Limb family together.
목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만. 단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Yi Song. This is the first time Yi Song appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey.
So fucking true.
I nodded emphatically. Yeah, I agree with Yi Song. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound, guys? Fucking. Holy shit. I hate it when my manager says, okay, come on, guys. We like Walmart. We like Walmart. Dante, I'm gonna say, I
really appreciate your optimism, Clock Man. Pizza party. It's a DSP. I'll ask you to chat what pizza they should order video.
저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
You guys can take some time off. What about the 7 times scrap you needed? Fuck it.
No, they're working on that part. Excelsior! This bitch just said Excelsior.
What, you gonna do something about it?
Beach volleyball. 다들
We are playing beach volleyball.
It's been 2 days of killing crabs and she's still thinking about it.
She wants to play beach fucking volleyball.
Well, Tokyo's well-timed desist. The almost icy mood seemed to defrost significantly. Or slightly. You know, I can be thankful for that, Maxine.
Yeah, he hasn't honk snorted enough. Give him some time, though. He can lower his power.
I'll try my best not to.
Good.
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네.
This fucking song,
I
guys.
have witnessed it. I have witnessed it.
This song is so fucking insane.
I love this song.
It's so fucking funny. It's like it immediately starts bombastically.
It sounds like crabs. Dude. There was, and I speak with certainty, what have appeared to be a ball of sorts amongst the scattered trash.
How convenient.
She's found one. My fucking hero.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니
Would be no puff.
울지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
Twould be no puffery to say 'tis a true injustice to deny ourselves merriment when a ball, able bodies, and beach all awaits us.
I really hope nothing happens. I hope she can have the day she wants to have.
I love "Twould be no puffery." One of my favorite lines. She's so awesome.
던 곁에 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
Dude, that giggle! Dude, what the fuck? She's so fucking
I know
cute.
you're right, Gregor, but I really want to play.
I appreciate your advice, however, I simply cannot abide by it. It's just, you just can't do that, Gregor. Funny bug man. You just can't.
앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
She's so awesome.
I would love for a character to look at us and be like, I understand Team Supernova. Unfortunately, I cannot.
아니, 나도 동의.
I'm in agreement with Don Quixote. We have to play beach volleyball.
As expected.
이상씨?
돌이켜보면
이성?
적들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 보기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지.
I never got to do this with my other family, and I want to with us. This game of volley. Dude, read it again. I talked over him saying it. Sorry. I love this fucking.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
Let us partake in this game of volleyed balls.
아 참.
준비가 안 됐는데.
She is not okay.
No, she's not. She is so not okay.
그렇게 고민을 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데. 애초에 우리는 유전을.
I hope there's an image of her playing the game and like hitting the ball while still muttering to herself.
Stay tuned.
This show is starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It's kind of killing the vibe, I'm not gonna lie.
Would it make sense? I mean, yeah, you could do that, Maxie. It's like that's like a mechanical thing you could choose to do.
Might be a good idea to divert our attention for a bit.
Yeah, this volleyball is a great idea. It'll keep everyone. I want to play volleyball.
I love how Dante is treating Ishmael, being like, man, she's like, a bit worried about something, and she's like in the corner muttering about us all going to die while like biting her fingernail. Like,
I like to imply that they're just kind of missing the muttering and not being complete assholes, but it's a little hard to tell.
That's fair. I imagine Ishmael mutters a lot.
Yeah, it's from the tone. I infer that.
SMM.
Ryoshu, great party hat. Very cool. Looking very, very good.
What does SMM stand for, Noah?
Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible at these. What the? No, I'm not. Don't look at me. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise.
Let's play beach volleyball. Hold on, I want to see him pronounce volleyball.
Good bit. Koreans.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Accept it with gratitude.
Dante said let's play, so now
God,
she's
I
in.
love bootlickers.
알았다고.
Oh, there's a whole fucking party going on, I see.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Hope you guys invited everyone. Oh, but don't pull my back. Gregor, you're not that old. Come on, man.
Gregor, can you play?
Okay, that's mean.
Well, like... wouldn't you pop it?
I know the rules. I'll draw the arena. Base.
I like to imagine Rousseau is actually an expert at volleyball.
Of course, he knows the rules. It's not complicated. He's got it, man.
I can't wait for Rousseau to ask me, to tell me he knows the rules of playing Foursquare.
Service ace. Party at Mirror World. I love that Mirror World. It's so peaceful.
Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually mows it onto the empty lot to play beach volleyball.
So peak.
I swear, jumping at this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later.
자, 그럼 가겠어.
Haikyuu music starts playing. Fucking big, loud, boisterous drums.
The field was drawn over the squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed to the air with Don Quixote serve.
It's like the most disgusting looking. Look at her, guys! Guys!
You doing okay, fish?
Fuck me, it's so big. A mental breakdown has never been this funny before. It is Esong smiling. He's having a great time. His buds are playing.
With Yisong's nice receive, it was starting to look more like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
You're pretty good.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
She hit the ball. I heard the sound effect.
This is meaningless.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했어.
Otis, did
Guess
you?
you're a pussy.
Otis, did you try to kill him?
Thanks, Otis.
Otis. Why does Otis keep picking on Sinclair?
Why, Ryoshi? I heard that sword noise.
Ryoshi, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
Has a serpentine feed. Stupid feed.
이럴 시간에
Good
고래의
bit.
특징이라도 공부해 둔다면.
We could be studying the monster manual.
Guys, we could be preparing for the fight ahead.
I love her. Small thing. Everyone's just being fucking complete sociopaths and being like, just shut up!
대우수를 건너갈 나침반도.
Yeah, see, she is playing. It's the best part.
What? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna not play volleyball.
It was an order.
그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아 있을 거야.
아이씨 진짜!
For fuck's sake! Oh no, that's soccer, or as they say, footy.
He is close, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer. Kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst.
No.
And the ball flew way over the mark and towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Are we gonna unleash the fucking crabs on the beach? Are we gonna cause like a big problem?
Yeah, volleyball's enough to break it. No, it just fucking explodes. Dawn's gonna cry.
They're laughing at
Thanks,
us.
Heathcliff. Yeah, they're watching you. This is for their entertainment, dude.
형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
A field of plasma? Who put a field of plasma on the beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한
Check this for.
형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
The back streets are pretty fucking awful.
I wouldn't want to see these disgusting creatures either.
Does that mean you can like be on the beach and watch the sweepers on this beach?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
뻔하지.
Yeah, that was my assumption the first time I read this too, Kroger, but there's like, no, they're actually just like sadistic and insane. I have to say, this is probably one of the most absurd concepts that the people on U-Corp beaches enjoy watching this. This strains my credulity a little bit. I mean, I know the same people are bastards, but damn, dude, I don't know. Looks pretty disgusting. Ah, it's funny.
그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데. 저런다는 건 보란 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
You see, this might be true, but
it's probably a little.
it might be true, but we also have to realize this is Rhodia telling us this.
Exactly. This is the commie. I can't trust her.
I don't trust Rhodia to tell me what she had for breakfast.
I feel like that's the only thing I can trust with her, to be fair.
공 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았네.
No!
No, Don!
Dude, she's heartbroken!
We can look for another one, Don.
No, we can't.
다들 정신 차려.
It's over. Volleyball's dead.
개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
How fucking loud was it?
It did kind of go.
Yeah, but we were like yelling playing volleyball. It couldn't have been that much fucking louder.
Dude! Gotcha needs combat. Shut up!
Fair enough, I'm sorry.
Gotcha also needs funny scene and doesn't want to think about it.
I'm sorry.
How else are we going to get the anime?
Ishmael, isn't this getting a little, like, played out?
Aren't you sick of this bit?
I really thought that this could be an activity to dramatically bring us all together.
I love Dante. I love my manager.
I was really seeing this as a moment where we could become the Lim family I always knew we would be.
I hate managers.
Fucking... Don't start doing Christianisms at me, man.
I just realized Dante was a manager, and I had to think about it for a second.
It's all gone now. Why does this keep happening?
익숙해질 되지 않았나 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
Come on, bud. You gotta be expected at this point. Let's go handle this.
At least you always have you here, Gregor.
At least I always have you here to say the most nice thing to me possible, you fucking bug freak. Thanks, bud.
This is the third unique bug or crab I've seen.
I know, it's great. We got a lot of crab content. Crab lovers are winning here.
And with the big crabs, that'll be 4.
Slap my salami, that guy's a cop. What happened to the ball? Yeah, touch the wall. Yeah, the wall is it's a plasma barrier that kills anything that tries to pass over it. Because on the other side, it's the nest. That's where the winners get to live.
And as we saw,
I don't want any backstreet people to go there.
And as we saw, nothing bad happens in the nest.
Yeah. When do we tell Canto fight us all fighting crabs on the beach? Shut up!
Hey Noah, when do we get to like the actual like plot and don't have?
This is the ride.
Oh, Ishmael just like weirdly mutters in the background the entire time.
Yeah, dude, she's annoying. Whoa. Oh boy.
I really like this Rhodia's animations.
Yeah, no, the Dulcinea Rhodia is fucking peak, man. I love it.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다.
Princess Rhodia goes so hard.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
When do we leave
생각나지
the
않을
Glen? After you beat all these
위험한
crabs.
사람들을 뒤엎는다.
I mean, we effectively
crab content, Chad. Let's go.
Another new crab.
More crabs. Is that one new? I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The one I seen had like just like rocks and
trust.
stones and stuff.
Rock and stone. Get my right fellow.
I mean, Team Supernova got hired to do a similar thing of clean up the beach.
They did, unironically. Yeah.
That you can see if you go down below and click the link to watch.
Wreck the Remnant, Team Supernova, the RWBY-based tabletop RPG run by myself, Noah, with my friend Blake and our other friends.
God bless combat.
Over 80 episodes of content. We're rich! We're rich! I knew saying it would awaken the instinct. Rocket stone. It is a
Wonder how Gwen felt about
No, Virtua can't come back for the whole Intervallo because those characters from the context of the story of Library, those characters being out here is a spoiler. And it's like a endgame thing, so I don't want to ruin it for him. So he just has to miss the Intervallo, basically. They don't come up in the Canto, so once we're there, we're pretty clear. The links don't work again? No fucking way!
I thought they did. They work for me.
Records of Remnant. Records of Remnant works. Let me check the other guys. They're working for me.
Maybe refresh, because I...
it might be on your phone they don't work.
Yeah, refresh. They should be working right now.
Hey, Ponglu. No, I haven't had him roll for it yet or get it. It's a really good one, though. You should consider it.
Hey, Ishmael.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't want to talk.
Never mind.
Now I don't feel like I want to talk. Can we talk?
Well, we're gonna be an asshole.
Can we talk at least for a little bit?
Dante, can you please try to be a little less?
He is trying.
Fuck, he is trying. I love my manager.
I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. Or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but... I can't just sit here and watch. I love how he, like, internally, he's, like, getting so hyped up of, like, he's so caring and he's trying. Then externally...
Well, he feels it, but he doesn't know how to say it It's awesome.
Then we get to him actually doing it, and he's like, hey,
Yeah, he's literally me IRL. I'm so eloquent and beautiful. I sound like fucking Sephiroth in my head.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, never a good start.
Dante shattered. Social link shattered. Looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. I'm kind of a noticer. I pick up on things. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
He's acting like a man. Listen, he was told to act like a manager. He's a baby, so he's trying to act like a manager.
Holy shit.
You're not really participating in the quarterly beach volleyball game.
This is the.
I just wanted to ask, what was the reason for this?
This is the funniest fucking dynamic.
It's so fucking
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데.
He's going
여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I'm just saying, does that mean...
That's not really in the budget.
I'm saying, does that give you an excuse to, like skip out
I'm just
on
saying
these
the other team
mandatory
members are
activities.
participating, and we're
Even
noticing
Heathcliff is there. He's making
you're
an
really
attempt.
dismantling company unity right now.
I just feel like you're making, waves. Something more important. Is it about the Great Lake?
Oh my god, the big brain on this guy.
Dude, how did he know?
Fucking Christ, Dante.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That
well.
we, in our current state, shouldn't go there. No.
Yes. No. Yeah.
Right, so why do you think we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요.
I told you.
아직 준비가 안 됐으니까. 적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도
You're not strong enough, Dante. Chino, I love this bit with Ishmael where she's like, I can beat the shit out of you!
제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고
Right, Dante, we'll make you train.
씨도 분명 관리자님을
Whoa,
돕는
whoa,
것은
how did this conversation go this way?
I do like her actually being like, Dante, I should train you to make you not die. It's kind of funny, honestly. I really think it's weirdly sweet of her. Yes, I will train him.
Wait,
Whoa, I don't want to do any
wait.
work.
This is not how I thought this would go.
This is about you.
Half a year, Ishmael, we just don't have that much time to spare.
God, he's really putting on the cocksucker voice for Dante. Holy shit.
We just spent like 3 days killing crabs on the beach.
호비?
Listen, Ishmael.
허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
Ugh, Gwen, shut up!
그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요.
You stuttered a bit. You lost.
She's panicking. It's so sad. Dude, Ishmael is like, we're gonna die. She's scared as fuck.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna voice Dante's Clara.
I feel so bad for Ishmael.
그건
This is so rough for her.
모든 구에게 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포 팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
So I can do before team because the last one died.
다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요.
Damn, Ishmael, are you always this clever?
Damn, boat Billy.
That name kills me. It's so fucking funny. Ooh, you're threatening Faust.
Ishmael, you're very cringe right now.
Perhaps.
Smile.
Dante, she's being mean to me.
개판이네 정말.
Thank you for subscribing.
그러면
Congrats.
적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
Just about a detailed sailing route. Oh, that's so cringe!
We can just hit anything we run into.
Heathcliff, I appreciate some way you're coming to this. I feel like you're just here to make things worse though right now.
I don't think he's doing it with any good intention.
Whoa, Heathcliff, don't step into my office! In the middle of a meeting!
I like to imagine like Dante with his shoe just drew like a little box in sludge.
Yeah, right. Ishmael, step into my office.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 고생해?
I love telling people to shut their gob.
뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부.
You're not special.
Thank you, Heathcliff.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff women love to hear that.
어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까.
It was work out because it always has. Heathcliff, we lost 2 of the bows.
그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요.
No, we only lost 1 so far, haven't we?
I thought we lost 2 and got 2.
No, we lost the first one. Get the second one. Get the third one, and get the fourth.
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는
No, you
끝장날
could
수도
be right. I
있다고요.
could just be misremembering. I thought we didn't get the second one.
No, we picked the second one. Yeah, no. We haven't lost another one.
그러면
Yet, smile.
그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
Issue with the yappy. I love yap mail.
Ishmael, it's fine. You don't gotta go down there.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지.
More!
나도 아니, 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고.
Who was that? Who were you saying?
I didn't read the.
Is that a Wuthering Heights reference?
I didn't read the book.
I fucking hate you. I don't hate you, and most people don't.
잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
No, Victor, it's okay.
At least
I don't know. I'll let the streamer answer.
At least I feel like you know, I know the story Ishmael's based on.
Here we go. Oh, there's a whale in it.
도전했으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
Doesn't need to pick me up. I think we're okay.
You're a
Fucking.
terrible streamer. You're supposed to say, yeah.
Please donate more money to the Orph Fund.
There goes the
제법
Lynn
웃기네요.
family.
히스클리프 씨?
They won't run him in
Oh
shillings.
no, here she comes with the smug look. She's about to call him a slur.
I like how like Dante tries to be the manager, but the second they start actually arguing, he backs off.
He's scared. They're loud.
That's where Heathcliff might kill him.
Absolutely.
당신이
He's a
뭘
scary guy.
안다고 상식 운운해요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고?
To be fair, a whale sounds like one of the most terrifying things in the setting.
Yeah, it sounds pretty spooky.
I don't want to see a giant sea creature.
I don't want to see a sea creature at all.
는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠.
All you do is whine about your girlfriend all day, dude. Look at that face.
버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 대근.
Dude, she's fucking pissed.
I work as a fisherman, and you just work in your fucking office job 24/7 where you get to be with your girlfriend while I had to sit on the boat.
You don't get what it's like. Those Uno isn't there. I love Ishmael having her crash outs, dude. They're so fucking good. I love the vein
아래에서
bulging.
기어오는 것과 하늘
Skipped
위에
over his
떨어지는
quit it line. You fucking.
모든 것들을
No,
기대하고
let her say it. Oh, she said kill or be killed. Flowey.
그만해라.
Dude, look how mad she is.
Dude, she has a vein
To-
bulge
to
in her
be
other
fa-
sprite. It's key, though.
To be fair, she's been boiling the kettle on like Heathcliff for the entire
Heathcliff and
story.
her have been bashing back and forth for
So, you know, it was only
a long time.
It was only a matter of time.
This was inevitable.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기
Dude, that's tsunamis. Wait, what?
Cerebra storms. Yeah, shit's hell. Yeah, the lake is hell. They're your average Discord argument, so true.
Okay, acid typhoons.
Including the part where they fuck at the end.
Like, what the fuck's a tuna tsunami?
I don't know, but it sounds delicious.
So yeah, it's like the new world. That's like One Piece. I understand that.
I mean, unironically, yeah.
크기의 파도. 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은.
Whoa, don't swear.
PG-13.
This is a gacha game. I gotta sell this to kids.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being like? Can you imagine being like fucking like 10 years old and you just have your phone and like you're playing this?
Ishmael talking too much for being within raging demon distance. He just hits the fucking Akuma on her. I'd shit myself if Heathcliff did a raging demon. No, I haven't seen Man in the Abyss, but yes, I know Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter.
Same thing. I know Hunter x Hunter. But I only watched like 2 episodes of Made in Abyss with Liam, and we stopped.
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판
It wasn't very interesting.
Look away for a moment, and your mate, you trusted with your life is slain. Dude, she's fucking losing it.
That's fair.
Everyone in every goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely on that abominable lake. That's something you never want to hear.
To be
fair, you get transformed out there.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
I assume like it's at the very least Cthulhu shit.
I mean, this is probably why she's saying I don't think they can bring us back. Lovey-dovey tenderfoot.
I just expect like a fucking crash sound effect as he beams her in the side of the head with the bat.
Oh, it's pretty awesome.
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지.
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
이보게들.
Oh, Esau.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Esau almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered.
I feel so bad for him.
For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael's right in the jaw.
Oh, Billy Berserker!
Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground.
I know, it's so sad that Esau gets hard on the Limb family. He's like, I'm treating you guys like my new fellows, and then instantly it goes to shit immediately. I feel so bad for him.
Ishmael, wait!
So dramatic. Yeah!
In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took her mace. She raises it high as though she could strike down at any moment. Her arms trembled with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
Everyone's the same after all. That goes hard. Dude! I know, I do love the art with the color swirling of like the anger and shit. It's cool looking. This is one of the pieces of Elmoria I actually really like.
I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가
Fixes are such mental cases.
Boss, we were arguing yesterday over that bag of chips we found in the garbage.
You fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! You're right! Dude, shut up. They're gonna kill us.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food really quick.
That's fine. I'll continue on.
수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
Oh no! I'm gonna be held responsible? No. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
That's right, Otis. Thank you.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
그만해요, 여러분.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
The heroic nature of Limbus Company. Like if they're all crying, being like, God, stop fighting! Sinclair's hesitation, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. The two of you stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Thank you, I will go kill more crabs. Thank you, Rain. Pretty sure, I'm trying to think back to like the Molar office cards I used. And I'm pretty sure Rain's like the star card, or like he's like the one shown in the 3-cost one that discards off the hand. I use that one a lot. We spent the next days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. I love killing crabs.
오랜 목마름도
Look guys, Dante did it. He diffused the situation.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
Dawn is still going.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
헤어내리.
Combat. So, anything you want to talk about, chat, as we're doing combat? Everyone ready for a fun stream to keep on going? Because I got my coffee here. I'm feeling good.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
He diffused it. He ended the altercation. When is Homestuck? I cannot promise the definitive date, but I'll workshop with Ben how a good day to do it in the future. So hopefully within the next week. But I also plan on streaming a lot of Limbus this week, so we'll see. But I promise it won't be too long. There's another new crab. What is that, like 5?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Like, trust me, Gamer, I want to get back to it. It's not something I'll put off for that long. Same thing with Skies. I was in the middle of Futoma, and I want to get back and finish that. But Noah got me hyped up to play Limbus, so I'm playing Limbus, and it will be this week. Yeah, see, Gamer, it's like I'm trying to bring in the Limb family with these Limbus streams, and then I'll like slowly introduce them to Bert, and hopefully they'll turn out for the other streams from there. Because, you know, if I can get someone to sit down and watch like a bit of Bert, then they're much more likely to be like, you know, like a true fan. The Bert's what gets them. If I allowed she to escape or adopt him, I'm gonna be honest, Victor. I literally like if she is not with Owl like currently, because like he used Chi to puppet Merlot. But like I don't know what happened to Chi after that. He could just be with Owl right now. Bert is a great filter, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, we don't know that. Like, they could love Bert. Omega. These days were suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
Oh, she's like giving advice. She's the best customer. The one that tells you how to do your job.
그러면 어떻게 해요?
Yeah, sorry, Gamer. I'll try not dead name him. If I see Chi, I'm killing him. Probably, Victor. Yes, probably. I do not see a case in where I would not. Because, Victor, I'm gonna say, I don't think the Lucis experiments are fruitful.
답답하군. 직접 시범을 보이지.
Has Liam done the thing? No, not to my knowledge. Ben finished his a while back. I think we mentioned that last stream.
작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
파우스트 양, 혹여
Look at her.
신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없어.
Oh, look, Yi-sung is trying to learn more about his family.
그런 것까지
I fucking love
작성해두지
Olga
않았습니다.
so much. She, like, you know, I caught on a bit late. This was Molar, but I'm very happy to see them as, you know, the funny drunk fixer hag is very memorable from the library.
이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이 올바른 수감자.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까. 어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
King Trash Crab Plain Wine. That has to taste like shit. Every time these king trash crabs are brought up as any kind of food, it's said to be awful.
그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
I mean, we're just coming off Yi-sung's Canto, and his Canto was like really good and like a lot more than the other Cantos have been. So it's like, you know, I feel like he's one of my favorites right now, clearly because, like, you know, that was awesome. Victor, she's a Grimm. He cannot be changed.
내가 직접 물어보겠네.
That's like the whole point of Al being fucked is like, you know, he joins up with the Grimm part and realizes, oh, this is not, we cannot do this. Where it's like, you know, he now has the Grimm senses. I assume the Lucis just have, like, that kind of Grimm sense, but, like, instead of it towards people, it probably is, like, towards other Grimm, maybe?
안 될 것 같은데.
Yi-sung was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
What the fuck are they doing?
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
I really, really fucking hope that, I really hope he explains this to me. No, Sinclair, I need you.
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어 있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한
It's
것뿐이다.
okay, guys. We cooked awful chicken. We can cook this.
저기 저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
Okay, that's a really funny joke.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님.
Oh man, I love this joke.
정신 차리셔야 하는데.
They just had the funniest joke of
I know. I have art for this one. I'm gonna go find it. I love this one.
Seems that Ryoshu and Muso were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it's starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation.
It's getting better!
꼬맹이! 아니요! 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세!
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
Gregor, I don't speak Spanish. Help!
알았다고. 으차.
No, Craig, don't say German. I don't speak that either.
I don't speak German either! Help me! Help me!
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks, even without my input.
This is our training arc, fighting crabs.
As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
Fire lacks flair.
She's such an asshole.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
They're bullying Gregor. What the fuck?
나 주시오! 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어!
Dawn, it's burnt to a char.
Give it! She wants it!
It's literally like a brick.
Oh, give it to me! Oh, this is a trash compactor, dude. She ate raw chicken. She's fine.
I wanna try.
Heathcliff changed, so what are you puppets? Hello? What are you... Victor, that is incomprehensible. Sorry, brother.
Heathcliff?
I'm gonna say...
뭐야, 그게...
Ask the nearest magic 8-ball.
길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어.
Julius was breaking my legs for 14 days. How's it going?
Oh, that's cool.
면담 맞지?
I'm better now. Oh fuck, I finally found this piece of art.
말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어.
I should put this on screen. Just for a second. I love this bit. He's too scared to cause trouble anymore. Poor Heathcliff. Julius is fucking scary.
There you go, chat.
I fucking love this image.
How I felt just hoping Sinclair would come by and tell me what he fucking means.
그러니까 나도 하나만.
Can Key change into a good creature? Key has no morality. He's a Lucis. He's like a homunculus.
I just assume Lucis, like how Grim have that, like, awful sense that Omega was talking about, like, towards people. Lucis just feel that towards other Grim.
Not necessarily. I think Merlot talked a little bit about it. They're more just like, stunted senses. Like, they don't really have that ability. They just know Grim or bad because they're programmed that way. The ideal Lucis probably would have something like that, yeah. I think some of them probably would have. But lots of them were slow experiments in the building.
I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down.
Yeah.
But Ishmael.
Dante, have tried sticking forks up her feet and stuff. It's not working. Virgilius, what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, you can understand me.
He's such a dork. He's such an asshole. Hey, yeah, this is definitely one-sided. I can definitely listen to you. Fuck you. Anyway. that drawl, that... That's so funny.
대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만
But that fish is a lost cause, Dante.
That fish is fried, Dante.
이스마엘은 해결되지
Ismael.
않았습니다.
I love that draw on Ismael.
정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
No, this is fine.
What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군.
Hilarious for Joyce.
You're so funny, Virgilius.
설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠지.
I can't just tell you how Library of Ruina goes. You gotta play it yourself, Dante. That's not what I asked about. Play lobotomy cord.
It's hard.
Distortion detective, Dante.
I did.
I said Dante, not Rick.
관리자 단테.
College life. He's such an asshole. I love Virgilius.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it.
I really appreciate it.
제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다.
I really appreciate what you're doing. I'd really appreciate if I didn't have to do this. Yeah.
Okay.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한
You've been doing alright. These are favors. Keep it up, Clocky.
그럼 저는 그 어금니
Doing a bang-up job,
사무소
Clocky.
해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서
I'm surprised Olga can do so much good, like, work while drunk.
I know, it's great. Shit, that's how she worked 24/7.
Well, yeah, but like
hungover and drunk.
But like being a fixer,
that's when she's at her strongest.
But
in
like,
fact, she works better drunk.
Being a fixer, you can like prowl around the streets drunk and like stumble around your job as long as you kill shit that you need to kill.
Listen, dude, she has no fear when she's drunk, so that's how she succeeded.
Like that, Ishmael's left alone with little progress to speak of. What a poor fish.
Yeah, I wouldn't dare talk to her. That wouldn't help.
Going with the people from the boatworks, she's apparently snuck out alone late last night to make various preparations.
Late at, not just last night.
Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about, I called over to her.
She gave me that face. You know, that one. I hate that face.
She didn't respond to me at all.
But no one came.
She's ignoring me, rather. She seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her now? What was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles, Miser was entering its final stages.
I'm sure you nailed that. Don't worry. Don't look at me. I don't speak French. Don't look at me. I don't speak Quebecois.
I mean, if you did speak French, I'd commend you for not having me realize that in over like 12 years of friendship.
Well, you know about French. You know what they say about French. You're not supposed to speak it unless they're French.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
It's an insidious secret language.
All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
오, 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
The important questions. I think we'll go with bus boat.
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는
We're gonna have to kill rubber crabs then to get those back after.
It's really weird how like prevalent the crabs are in this like community.
You corpse singularity isn't the tuning fork. We lied. It's the crabs of many materials.
Is this like an infinite resource? Where do they get this shit?
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
With the phrase. Fucking stop saying magic bus.
The SS Limbus.
원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌
Hasn't Faust talked about how fucking sweet my bus is already?
Yes, it's very cute. I love the bus.
Faust's bus is Faust's best. Faust has explained how Faust did it.
시동을 걸어보죠.
Gulp.
It's Mika fiddled with the controls. The bus, I mean the boat. I mean the bus boat. Shuddered awake.
Awesome bit, Dante.
Huh? It sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
This is gonna take at least one big crab.
I really wonder how technically skilled they actually are with like the singularity that can just like mesh shit together.
I mean, yeah, they seem to be doing all right.
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게.
Yeah, exactly.
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
Are you undercutting us? Are you not giving us the best service?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이
Grandma,
모자랐단
keep it
말이에요.
up.
Hey, come on. She has the skills. She showed it off.
원래는
Yeah, she was in the engineering corps. That's lore.
그게
이거 분명 엔진 소린 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던
That wasn't the engine, was it?
Them zooming in on this, like the background art is killing
Yeah.
me.
Rafflos was behind you the whole time.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
They just love the sound of the siren.
저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그
How do
부품을
you
달고
know
있어.
Oh, he's got the exact one. You're just drunk. You don't know that.
God, Olga, your boobs are big. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, did you forget she had massive titties? This is like one of her biggest character traits.
I didn't forget.
I didn't forget, I'm just still appreciating it.
I just appreciate it every time I see her appear.
맞는데.
Fucking pervert.
그 부품이 비싸고 만들기
Nah,
힘들어서
pervert
많이들
to this.
필요한다는 그거 맞잖아.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
Dude, it killed every other boat workshop.
So,
damn, this seems kind of astroturf, guys.
Okay.
그거야. 부품 때문에
Was there like
I will give you my thoughts on it one day, Victor. Blake has yet to show it to me.
Is there just like a fucking... Like, how many of you fucks were like around this beach doing the same shit of like killing crabs?
It's a profitable business. They got loot on their back, dude.
지금
You ever played fucking Maple Story? You stay around there and kill enemies for money.
맞다.
And they can't die.
우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이
This is Infinite Money Workshop right here.
이번 기회에
It helped the kindly people that lived here. That helped us start up.
It's sad, dude. This is a personal fight.
뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
And we're gonna get some fucking booze out of it.
Would you drink crab brain wine?
Yeah, I'd try it.
누님?
What's it gonna do? Kill me in one sip?
Yeah, it came from this lake.
I'd try it. They've been doing this shit.
우리요?
What do you mean? We?
몇 년씩이나 해를
Sinclair.
봤다고 하니까요. 같은
You
놈이겠네.
gotta cut it out, dude. Come on, man.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
All we need to do is catch him and make him whine, right? That's technically not our job, but okay.
Sorry, this is appreciating his bad set of revenge.
바로 그렇지.
What? Did you just notice it for the first time? What the fuck?
No, I didn't notice it for the first time, but often when he appears on screen, I'll look at it again and smile.
I see.
바로
Fair enough.
그렇다는데 시계 대가리.
Well, you heard her, Mr. Clock.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요.
Virgilius, you really did a good job on him.
How many times we're gonna do this, man?
Ishmael?
Yeah, Virgilius' help is very powerful.
이스, 어디
Gee, Ishi, what have you been up to? You guys are terrible friends. This is another Rhodey is a fake ass bitch moment.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Now it's been AFK for a week. I haven't really asked him what's up. I just assume he's like taking
He's
care
been
of
walking
himself.
around muttering, collecting supplies, and building a IED.
I mean, I assume we'll be good in a couple days.
That's so funny.
고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야 최소한의 공부라도 하지 않겠나요?
Oh, she's making me a PowerPoint.
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
You know I'm not gonna read it.
I never read anything.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 준비해야 할 것도 훨씬 많고요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면
Ishmael, we've gotta face the music.
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but...
Oh, back to the same old excuse, huh, Dante?
She immediately gave up.
Fuck you, man!
She immediately gave up on me.
Yeah.
I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to do for... to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is best for all of us, so...
Holy shit, game rule, is that true? I gotta wait till he shows up again to check. That's crazy if it does. I wonder what that's about.
솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에
Let's be honest.
모두를 위해서 희생하는
Does anyone give a shit about each other even a little bit? Oh no, shit.
Yeah, I mean, these songs are really trying.
Yeah, his name's Esong. You didn't even know that. Fuck you.
I'm sorry I'm not Korean.
Come on,
다들
Ishmael, it's
자신만의
not cool.
목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번의 이상 씨도 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요?
Bro, just fucking looking out for herself.
그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요.
I wouldn't say probably. I've definitely never heard of them. I have amnesia. Oh, fuck. I mean, no.
누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
Base. Fucking base.
Because I really started to like you guys.
Yeah, because I'm just so fucking likable. Fuck you, hag.
Down.
Damn, she was panting. She was about to beat the shit out of her.
She's talking bad about the manager.
I know, it's awesome.
Ismail.
Damn, he didn't read that shit. Get fucked.
Oh, sorry.
이야기했지.
Virgilius, who
fine.
seemed
You
to
just
have
don't
been
care. Oh, sorry.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, enjoyed as though he's been a part of it from the start.
계약을
What an
지키는
asshole.
것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she's shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신.
Oh no, she's pulling this shit out. Oh yeah, I'll do anything. I'll fucking listen. Yeah, just tell me what to do. I'll listen. Do.
I don't think she's like calmed down.
그러니까
Yeah,
앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
Oh, fucking girls, am I right?
앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는
Can't live with them, can't live without them. Ishmael, I feel like you're kind of being mean to me.
죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자.
Ishmael,
She's trying to be all so fucking mean about it. Manager Dante. It's so over, bros.
Ishmael, I want you to do this because we're a family and we're friends.
You've known each other for a week. She just looks at you like you're a fucking retard.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my orders.
I hate the blank fish look.
To which I could only reply with,
Ishmael in the top right.
Let's go.
Let's go!
As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard the vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Nani? Visions of destruction passed before me.
Hell yeah! Yeah, remember he had visions of East Long too.
Oh, you're right.
And yeah, no, he has them.
Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings onto the ship for dear life.
They're real bastards for making you know that Ishmael was short-haired at one point, so you have to look at both and go, fuck, I can't pick which is better.
And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence.
Dude, look at how fucking big that thing was. Oh, fuck, I wonder if we're gonna appreciate it.
Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior.
Yeah, perhaps. Fucking the ace effect.
This might be relevant.
This might be relevant.
I have to get up for a second, chat, to feed my cat. I'll be back in just a moment.
He likes the cat more than you guys. It's so fucking annoying. Sorry, guys. That's it. You can't beat him. Fucked up, huh? This changes everything. Oh, fuck. I love the whale, man. Ugh. Canto goes hard. Troll hunters, Fuck, man. Oh, at least it's a good song you left us with, am I right, chat? You know, I love Millie songs, but man, the people that just make the normal music for this, I forget what groups do it, but God, they're fucking awesome. There's a really funny and iconic one coming up in the next Canto that we're gonna jam out to. I think knowers in the chat know the one I'll be saying of. Broke Ishmael's trust. They said specifically not to do this. You can see it coming. I love how canonically it's kind of like we broke it with Dante back in fucking back in the second Canto, just when Dante fucked up with the slot machine, and she's like, "Oh, I can't trust you," and it's like, "Okay, we were kind of working it back," and she's just like, "No, you're still fucking worthless to me. Order me around. Yeah, I guess you're my boss, huh?" God, Ishmael is so good at having like the the character acting so aggressively, like she's so good at being prickly in her complete and utter despair. Like, I love Ishmael because of this Canto. I love how much she is angry. I love how much she's mad and how petty she acts about these things. And it really feels like they didn't hold back in making her, like, horrific trauma actually affect her. She really is hard to like at some points, and I really like that about it. Ironically, of course, it works in the favor of a meta appreciation of the work. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I fucking went, ooh, the first time when I played this in this interval, when she said, like, well, you're always bitching about your fucking girlfriend or whatever, Heathcliff. Like, one of those personally, like, important things it sounds like them as a character at this point. She's just being, like, a complete fucking bitch for just to make him feel mad. It's awesome. You're like, holy fuck. From someone who acts so professional all the time to go completely, like, lunatic mode at this, it's like, wow, yeah. They did not hold back from showing you how much this is really ruining her fucking life. It's great. I really appreciate that in characters.
뭐야?
Oh no, Virgilius!
멈췄나?
Oh, he's making fun of him.
설마.
That's fucking awesome. I've never heard this line before. He fucking hits the recording thing. That's funny as fuck. Oh yeah, she's for sure fighting. She got told we're not allowed to fly, and now she's going into complete spastic, like, defensive, fighting, bitter mode. It's awesome. I love the boat, Billy. What can I say? Why the fuck did you hit damage in a fucking encounter? Bro, he's just clicking. What can I say? Blake's, he's really good at this game. He's reading, and I love him. I love him. I believe in him. I think he'll get better. All we have to do is put our hands together and go, Inshallah, I pray for him, and I believe in him. We'll get there together. So I've been playing more of Expedition 33. My previous endorsement of that game still goes well. I've gotten probably just like barely further than I was before, but I found that game has some really memorable music, which I think is probably one of the best parts for a JRPG. So anyone who still hasn't given it a shot, it's got the Game Pass thing if you really want to just try it for cheap. Very worth it, I'd say. Really good RPG. That day, let's shift this for that day. I want Virgilius' tutorials in most of my games. He's really good at making you feel like a fucking idiot for not doing something you don't know how to. Which is really what you want, you know? You want to just be, like, completely insulted. It's iconic. Damn, I hope his cat didn't fucking kill him, guys. This is a long one. This flipping guy. Dante, don't forget to swamp it here under the turret, Dante. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should record announcer packs for the game and play them intermittently. I think that would help. I'd really cut down on the time they waste in combat, I'm sure. To have something loud interrupt them and say nothing to them. Sounds about right. Turn off online mode before going into Anne Orlando. Then they turn off. Fuck. You can really stick him in anywhere, and Virgilius makes an experience more impressive, really.
I'm back.
Oh my god, he's back, thank Christ.
Sorry
Unmute.
about that.
He's not unmuting.
I was unmuted on stream, not for you, sorry.
Oh no. Guys, what was he saying? Guys, what's he mean?
What were you guys talking about while I was gone?
You're making fun of you hitting damage once in one of the last turns before you left. I was talking about the music because it was playing, and then I tried to fill the air. Then we just started doing it, and then the chat just started typing up funny instances of Virgilius teaching you things. Because he had an AFK voice line where he said, Dante, you better fucking be here. Where are you? It was really funny.
Well, thank you for entertaining them.
I do my best. Sorry that Ginger really gave you a hard time.
I defined a new food because she didn't eat at breakfast.
Grilling. Fucking cats. What are they, idiots?
Yeah, she's a picky eater.
Oh, well, you know, she's a picky eater. Yeah, sir. Yeah, here's your receipt.
Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's okay. How's it going? No, you need to leave.
Do you want to see a picture of my baby?
Here, no, I'm not asking. Here it is.
No, see, game rule, you were just like, you told him the truth. You could have made up a really funny joke about what I said.
Oh, he definitely did. He's not that kind of guy to be cool for no reason.
That's fair. I really had to beat
Unlike
this.
you.
I really had to beat this intervalo so Virtual can come back. He's been sitting there in the darkness for an hour.
I know! Really gotta hurry up.
I'm sorry, it's just...
You're a real bastard.
I'm just very interested in these crabs.
I'm just really interested in my eyes going in different directions. Look at these crabs.
Listen, that hasn't been happening too much.
Yeah. Give it a second when the big crab shows up and you die instantly.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure it doesn't happen.
Oh, I'm glad to know you were phoning it in all the other times, apparently.
Well, I was giving it 100% before, but now I'm giving it 110%.
Ooh. I love Teen Titans. There he is! The king! Does the king have a description? He does. They're just not viewable. How tragic. I'll go find them. Oh my god, he's actually looking at what the he does. This is fresh. What a cool guy, actually. Oh, it's okay. He didn't read them. He just looked at the colors.
Well, it's not...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Don't even bother.
Wait, what do you mean, don't bother?
Whatever your excuse was, you were telling me. Go ahead. With the gameplay. You were trying to justify not reading them. I'm smiling. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have it. That's just locked. Never mind. I'm sick. This is just not on this website. Crab Dad. Crab Dad. Oh, I guess not.
집중 중이다.
That song was crazy. Shredding the fuck out. It is good, isn't it? Yeah, I love Chains of Others. That's so good for debuffing.
Yeah.
What's Clara's favorite fish? It's a good one. But she's got a lot of hard opinions on that. It's kind of like one of the only things you'd like talk about back where she come from. Like, they don't really have many fucking hot topics to go through. She'd probably say something like seal, though, get you confused. Seals, they're my favorite. Or I don't think those are fish. You sure? I mean, like, I guess they don't have gills, but like, what's really the difference?
아니,
You
말씀하십시오.
pick them up, you club them, and you eat them. You know what they say, walks like a fish, talks like a fish, dies like a fish. What was I saying? I'm hungry. I crush on that one fish from Finding Nemo. Psycho bit. Guys, I'm trying to focus on reading.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to focus and actually understand what I'm doing.
It's fine. Don't just stare at that blank read description. For me, we're patient. We're patiently waiting. Everyone knew the crab fight was coming up, and they're like, "All right, I'm gonna go get a snack. Blake's gonna be fighting for a bit." Call me the owl. So true.
And we thank you for that, Gamerl.
강력한 공격은 단순히
It's
적을
important. It's
제거하는
important.
이점만
Keeps the
있는
analytics
것이
going.
아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는
You guys are so fucking dead, bro.
Got 3 of this shit?
Yeah. Better clash well, buddy. Such is my duty. Exactly. And God flippin' bless you. God fucking Sneed.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh yeah. You used to be funny. What do you mean? You're still funny, big guy. Come on, have a little faith in yourself. Where's this negative self-talk coming from?
Game rule: do not say that about yourself.
No, eventually a character will show up that'll make you mad that you saw them. We're very close though. Once the interval is over, you're good.
I promise
We're close.
the second we're good, I'll let you know.
I'll send the minions after you. That's what I'm saying. He is fun. Quick, get out! Quick, get out of here! Virtual run!
According to Virgilius, the people at the boat works have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's Baxter's where the fixer office used to be.
Thank God he kept that one vague.
After experiencing a warp drive malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared the things I said would bring bad results. Yeah, probably. Honestly, yes.
Dante. Yeah, honestly, Dante, pretty self-aware.
Don't go talking about that shit.
Big guy, that's probably smart, yeah.
Look how Ishmael is falling out with me.
걸려라.
오, 걸렸다.
이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Oh boy, off into the fucking water.
자,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
형태로 전환.
Oh, cool!
Cool.
My eyes can't perceive what's happening in front of me. Cool.
Cool. It has a transformation sequence like a magical girl, but I can't see it.
That's true.
Hell
yeah!
Sorry, I wasn't prepared for just
What?
like
You didn't think it was gonna be a real ass boat? We put all our work into it, and it wasn't gonna be a real boat.
I wasn't prepared for rainbow jump cut to just like boat.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
You heard stories of it?
Yeah.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만
Pretty
건조하다면
scary, huh?
다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔
Was
수
the
있을
bus
To be
거예요.
fair, they do just drive around in the bus. At some point, people are gonna start talking about Mephistopheles.
Well, yeah, I'm wondering if like what she's heard is like what us been driving around, or like the bus was somehow known beforehand.
True.
어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할
Mouse
수 있는
made
거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
Yes, Faust is amazing. Thank you.
I bow, I kneel.
I love
그럼
Faust.
다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
He is happy. I love Hogglue. He's such a chipper young man.
God, Olga, you go fucking diving in that fucking shit.
That's so rough.
No wonder you drink.
Yeah. Goodbye, our friends.
My relationship with Ishmael was so precarious, which was something I wasn't sure what to do about.
Nothing has improved on that angle, but I'm optimistic. I might get lucky.
But some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael. I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime.
I'll leave it to them.
Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아치 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니
That's the
바로
Deviat
적금을
for you.
치러주시던데요.
Deviat.
Yeah, they're the Green Association. They deal with deliveries. We have 2 IDs from them, and that's where we get most of our lore from them.
Dealing
cool.
with deliveries is an interesting subsection of things you could be doing.
Oh god, is it? They have special dimension boxes like fucking bags of holding and shit, but they also have devices that if they don't get there soon enough explode and kill them. Because, you know, of course.
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, the pizza's free, but it's past like half an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, in this way, it's like package isn't delivered in time, the courier dies.
Well, no, the courier dies, and so does your package, I guess. Die.
But at least it's safe. Like, you know.
No, the package is safe. Someone else then goes and gets it and drives it to you. Yes, that is how it works. Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
좋죠, 누님.
Are you guys still
Sounds
trying?
good, big sis.
Are you guys still trying to get back home, or are you just like content living here?
They're kind of chilling. It's a good business. Way safer.
그런데 미카,
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
No.
그럴 리가.
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야!
No. Oh God.
Comedy arc.
양동이는 어딨죠?
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳을.
출발할게.
TD. We're off. Glub glub. Karen just accepts death. We're dead. Glub glub.
준비나 해야겠네요.
Fucking drunk
Molar,
idiots.
you fucking clowns.
You drunk idiots.
저작군.
We're screwed. Fuck, I love Olga.
Hey guys, you gotta kill.
Finn!
What
So
do you?
Kina.
What do you mean,
So
Finn?
Kina. Dude, I love when they do this on the comedy ones. So funny.
What do you mean, Finn?
Finn!
With our frantic attempts to drain the bus, Sharon's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage to the Great Lake began somehow in earnest.
Such a fucking silly bit.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Alright.
피를 마시는
Rooms past the back door in the first Walpurgis night.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Collecting my pay.
It's what this is about.
Alright. Alright, tell him he can return! And if they mention it, Blake will click really fast so they don't mention their name. I don't think they do, though. It's fine.
I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routines change very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
It doesn't sound like any of them.
it's all of them at once.
The usual hop followed by usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Corp branch located somewhere within U Corp. Oh boy, it's like one out in the water. That's
Yes,
great.
sir!
That's
awesome!
Fucking LobCorp, man. They had branches in fucking everywhere.
We had branches fucking everywhere.
I can't believe they had deals with all these fucking like places to put a branch there.
You know, it sounds crazy, but the more you see it, the more you realize how often these guys have these incestuous like business relationships.
I mean,
with Warp and Time Track and shit.
I mean, that's fair. LobCorp's like supplying power. That's pretty ubiquitous.
Yeah, LobCorp especially as the power refiner really made it easy for them to have deals everywhere.
I won't believe you, Gamer, until it's here.
I think he's...
But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake. Dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. Well, Frost didn't elaborate. What?
Sorry, whenever Dante goes, well, it's not like there's an accident, I just imagine the next screen to go, Dante, there's been an accident! Because he's such a comedy character.
Oh man.
Oh shucks.
Well, Foster didn't
shoot.
elaborate. She's explained that we had to wait for now.
Welcome back, buddy.
Lord, hazard a guess. We were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure, like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. Dante's so smart, he's figuring out how this goes.
I know, crazy how smart my fucking manager is.
Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sun is shuddered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom.
Oh, Virgil, I'll summarize it. Ishmael's been having a major crash out and saying we can't do her Canto this time. And also the Limbus is a limb boat now. There you go.
But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways.
Fucked up, man.
Like vomiting over the side of the ship.
There he is! My friend the seagull!
That's one of the most fucked up things like today.
정말 괜찮은 것이요?
Yeah, Isong, you don't strike me as the kind of guy that's going in a boat.
Yeah.
You're from a farming village.
Yeah. You're from feudal Korea, yeah.
또 한 번 대답하자면
I love you, song.
괜찮아.
I'm fine. I love
속에
him.
있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단
I love the
말이오?
bus is like an upper deck. It's just
Yeah,
like,
dude, it's like a proper boat now. It's awesome. The seagull has wings. Yeah, he's looking at him going, fly, bro. Just singing at it.
except for Isong, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proven to be rather uneventful. Isong, the day's over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가.
I love this fucking guy.
I don't know if you had to be out here, man. We're not doing anything.
You didn't have to be out here.
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted.
You saw you didn't have to be. No. My friends are out here. I can't ignore it.
Like, dude, but you're like literally vomiting your brains
He's
out.
like, no one else is having the problem. It's just you. I can't abandon.
Like, I don't think anyone will mind if you lay down.
I won't abandon my friends again.
You're the one
They're
to be shared suffering right now.
I love these songs so much.
Well, what should he be
is
more
such a good
reasonable with himself? I could see where he was coming from. I thought better than of it than to try and convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-Song to his room. What's the correct pronunciation?
E, like just E.
E-Song. E-Song. Okay. I'll try and remember it.
고맙소 단테.
I'm fucking terrible with names.
No, you're the best.
I waved him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him. I silently whispered, "Fly free."
관리자 나리. 그럼
Fly
본인도 먼저
free.
휴식을 취하겠네.
Yeah, good night, Dawn.
Good night, Dawn.
Yeah, rest well.
Yeah, rip.
Okay, Don can't say walked in the same door that Yi-Song. Yi-Song walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her other shoulder. There's so many
psychotic.
So like, does each Shinner share a door?
No, remember whenever you open the door, it'll open to their room. So when they wait for someone else to finish it, then open, and then it goes to their place. It's like assigned to them. The system just auto selects their room as long as you're going through one of these doors here.
I guess there are just so many doors for convenience sake.
Yeah, because it's probably like, I mean, this is a thing that exists that you probably make work in a way for you, so it's like you're kind of, changing it to work for yourself. And remember, you can see what their art rooms kind of look like in the art of all their egos.
Yeah, Dawn has a little
at least
play
at one
mat.
point. She's got her play mat, yeah!
And her blocks.
Yeah, and Ishmael is drowning in hers. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think it's flooded all the time, but damn, fish.
I really hope she would stop bitching about it.
Yeah, she's so annoying.
Case Gulf is locked up. I remember a lot of them.
He's got the body bag.
E-Song is doing the fucking, just animation that he did fucking in the end of his Canto.
Kind of, yeah. Impeccable timing, yeah, exactly. Fish brain, fish mind. Yeah, they're good. You look at all of them. They're fun.
I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room E-Song walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it.
I just don't get it.
Should probably be used to it by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how they change rooms based on who opened the doors. Yeah, I should be used to it, but it's like fucking insane.
I should be used to it, but it's fucking crazy. Yeah,
I turned leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room.
I love when Dante stares at the weird doors.
But every time I walk by these, I'm like, I really want to go in.
Blake, don't worry. He'll explain what some of these are in a second, I think.
This one's the one I'm most curious about.
Oh, you'll find out about what all these doors are.
There's a door immediately to the right of the demarcation of the corridor. That I got it.
Sorry.
And that we're allowed to cross. Within the door is a space of somewhat different from the sinner's rooms. In this were a wooden door to my room, and a metal door leading to the mirror dungeons.
Yeah, those are canon! They're just running through those. That's what they do in their downtime. They do mirror dungeons and shit for training and and money for Dante to roll. That shit's in universe, remember.
God bless them for making sure everything is canon.
Yup. There's my daily Luxcavation door. So fucking funny.
It's like Kiseki, telling you why the enemies are stronger every game.
It's so autistic. I love it.
I appreciate these details because they come from an unwell mind, but a mind like my own.
Yeah. I control this sick man's brain for smiles.
It really is. The door leading to the Luxcavation dungeons, and the recently opened door leading to Refraction Railways also come into view. It's just like a game mode they just introduced. When this came out. I mean.
No, this is prepping you for another door game mode that was coming out at the time. Yeah.
Fucking stupid fucks. No new doors yet. Fucking a new door pops up when they get a new game.
Dude. It's fucking awesome.
This is so.
It's the fucking corridor. This shit's magic. It's great.
This is so fucking funny.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, it's absolutely just schizo. It's great.
Sorry,
it's such a bit. It's such a good bit.
Sorry, I would have never guessed. The mirror dungeon's a door on the fucking train or bus.
Oh, I don't blame you for not guessing. Yeah, it's awesome.
No reason in particular. I creak those doors open, take a quick peek inside to see if anything has changed.
Yeah, no fucking reason.
Oh, I never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Hey, that's when they're really funny and they're like, okay, time to do a mirror dungeon. Which I should probably report to Faust.
I should probably tell Faust about it.
I hate it when Dante makes the cash register sound.
I love the cash register sound. It's my favorite. It's so cute.
Something must have got wind of my rather mischievous thought.
This is just a Homestuck segment.
In ears putting siren players all the way
There
here
it
from the
is.
other end of the bus.
아이씨, 또 뭐야?
I remember,
Dante, what'd you fucking do?
I remember when Heathcliff, like a fucking idiot, just like literally sprinted off one of the
Ran down the
darkness.
corridor. Yeah. Oh, it does, Harry. It's so funny. They're just like, we've been sailing for weeks doing mirror dungeons. I don't want to do anymore. It's so fucking based. It's such a funny joke.
Isn't
I
it
spit out
funny?
my fucking coffee when I was reading it.
Isn't it funny, players? Because you two are sick of doing the mirror
You
dungeon.
two have been waiting for content.
고집 볼륨 좀 내리라고.
I'm so bad at this.
just move on. Don't bother. She's gonna keep talking.
I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. I imagine like some of them can't leave their fucking room if someone else is opening the door.
Probably. That's probably why there's a ton of them. That is true, Virtual. I know, it's so subtle. It's Kino.
They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact of their sweet private hours were being disrupted.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요.
Dante, what the
함께
fuck have you
확인하러
done?
가시죠.
You fucked up now, Dante. You really fucked up.
You open the observation, Dante, just hit skip. It costs more, but time is money.
Time is money, Dante.
She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. I think I.
Oh, that's a lot of letters.
I skipped over some text. I accompanied Foss to the helm. Okay. Is that a new room? Is that more content?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간
Even
정도는
Faust needs a second
다소
to deal with this
필요로 한답니다.
content overload.
I need to read the patch notes, Dante. It looks like this will be.
Literally.
It looks like this will be a big one.
This will be a big one.
Right. What's that knucklehead Kim Ji-hoon adding now?
I love the director, but really, in the middle of my beauty sleep? Dante, you don't sleep. I don't sleep.
They just like look at the screen and like the next couple text boxes are them saying nothing.
That'd be Ludo!
The sirens always come without a warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, the refraction railways. What's
Oh, my
refraction
friends.
railways?
You're not going to be able to do it because it's like the actual I have leveled fully content. You're going to have to wait till you're caught up to Canto 7. But what it is it's a kind of like a boss rush with generally there's some sort of modifier system unique to the refraction railway nowadays. And then you're trying to do it under a certain amount of turn count for some rewards.
Is it like a weekly refresh?
No. It's like once per the fucking season of the railway, you get certain rewards for beating it at certain points under a threshold.
Okay.
And then you get an animated banner with a count of how short yours was, so you can brag about it. It's just fun, basically.
No, that's
71. I think mine was 76, and I haven't redone this one after my first try.
I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠. 아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데
Shouldn't he be working on his
그렇게 빠른
Canto
시기에
instead of doing this
왔다고는
mukbangs?
생각하기 어렵네요.
I love my director.
I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. It was just so cool.
That gameplay was hard.
It was so cool and fun. I really enjoyed myself.
I love my director.
It made me want to like spend some money. A new door had appeared beneath us. Its edges shimmered with a blue glow. When we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there waiting for us. It appeared to somewhat resemble the Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. It had this odd feeling.
철도를 처음 마주했을 때
Dude, anything fucking dark blue in the setting is just like bad.
Yeah, I don't like blue things.
Like, it's not a good color in the setting.
Blue things set off my brain. It's danger. Major danger, Will Robinson shit.
I see that you're... Oh, wait, Floss said this.
하긴
Yeah.
파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Yeah.
Come on, I wasn't the only one freaking out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on?
This is me for Hesed. I don't trust Hesed. It's true. I don't trust him. He's blue.
Who's probably one of my favorite
Relax.
people in library.
Yeah. If only you liked him enough to play lobotomy core. Fucked up, huh?
Was what I wanted to say if Floss hasn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away.
Fucking bitch!
I really don't understand how Floss controls the screen with that red button.
Her big red button.
I don't get it. How does it work?
Is it like a mouse?
This wasn't it then.
네. 이번
No, don't worry
변동성은
about it.
저희가 사용할
No,
법한
this
게
is
아니에요.
like, we're just like padding time.
This is setting it up. Don't worry about it, bro.
Cool.
Okay.
So what's the content for me to do?
Oh, nothing. This is an event that happened in the past, by the way. It's fine. Virtual, see, I was the same. I also got filtered by those. Blake was like, they don't really bother me. Like I said, sometimes some people just fucking hate puzzle fights and just can't handle them, and some people are like, it's fine, dude, chill. I fucking hate the Allison one, not Allison Wonderland. Fuck me. God, I'm such an idiot. The Wizard of Oz ones.
The Scarecrow fucked me. Like, that took me forever.
Oh, right, you did have trouble with the Scarecrow, right.
I mean, Tin Man fucked me up too.
Did he? Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, no, I think I had a hard time with him.
Oh, right, because the Tin Man solution is, dude, skip his mechanic, smile.
Yeah, no, that was the one that broke me, because they were just like, yeah, just like, don't fucking care.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Welcome back, buddy.
Right, I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운
Actually, Dante, it was not an awkward time, as you
섣부른
said.
고정관념은 피하는 걸
Actually,
추천드립니다.
Dante, actually...
Me when I know about Rockets of Remnant.
Alice Sport says everyone waits for him to do a Hesed realization. I love his realization so much. It's so funny.
그리고
Killed a big ass crab. Ishmael hates us, killed a big ass crab, and now we're on the boat. Yeah, that's about it.
There were so many fucking, like, weird abno fights in library that walled me. Some of those I got fucking mad at.
변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다.
That's most of my last basic guessing game still won. Grats.
들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도
What do you
없는
mean?
공간이
He
열릴
used
수
like
있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
fucking
Falcom
Falcom? No, I haven't played these.
I forget you get face games in correct order. Sad. Many have forgotten the game teaches you how to do things.
Oh, I remember there was like one thing particularly that I didn't learn until like Start of the City, and I was baffled by I didn't know this.
Based.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again, probably.
Probably.
I don't like these limp dick fucking ends to my sentences.
아무튼 단장에는 큰 문제가 없으니
Well, we're in the middle of a
남은
few
휴게
lead-up
시간을
things to
즐기는
Canto
편이
5.
합당하다는 생각이 드네요.
No, I haven't started Canto 5 yet.
We're almost there. This is just like old event shit,
먼저
basically.
돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬.
Don't understand emotions and emotion coins. That's okay. That's the thing I didn't learn for a long time. There's just blue and red ones. You get good blue ones for doing good emotional actions like winning clashes and one-sided attacks, and you get negative ones for getting hit by things and then failing clashes. And then blue and red influence which Abno pages you're getting. That's why they're blue and red.
That's very funny, Victor. Thank you. Yeah, I was lucky with library where Noah gave me like a very comprehensive breakdown on like emotion coins and everything in library when I was like starting the game.
Yeah.
With those as her parting words, Voss disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this boat.
Oh yes, dying also does it. The other people get it. That's a good one. Running the suicide guy in to speed it in. Oh god, the hot emotion coin class video. Fuck, I haven't watched that one in so long.
I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols deciphering something. Or depicting.
Dante, this is just Korean.
I'd shake my clock head after staring at it, dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Esong felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. There's barely a hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight.
Fucking Dante gets vertigo. What a wimp!
Must be tough because like he can never actually vomit.
Yeah, right. Alright, first of all, Perg is not. And then we're good to actually start. And then the stream can really start, unless we want to tap out and do something else, but...
No, I'm
whatever
good.
you're feeling. Cool.
Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting. Waiting and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coast of Great Lake.
It's so funny.
Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they've been growing increasingly incessant as of late.
Yeah, the green alarm! Thank you.
All of a sudden, ear-splitting siren echoed throughout the cabins. It's an alarm again, warning us of volatility in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder, much more painful than the other ones that we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that was assaulting our senses.
뭐야? 지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
Sinclair assumes this is Christmas lighting and has a panic attack.
I hate Christmas.
Do not insult the bus. Faust will get mad. Oh, absolutely, Virtual. That's the ultimate filter. No, not the ultimate one.
모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
The adventure must be happening now. Green means go, right?
Pet.
이게 저희가 기다리던 건가요?
I love it. They're like fucking suckers in the desert waiting for water. Post Canto 7, they're probably just like an urban plague still, right? They're not that powerful yet. Well, actually, they're doing all right. Yeah, Urban Nightmare I can give, considering what they were able to do in that intervallo.
It was one of the
It's
one of the rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상.
Oh no, even Virgilius doesn't know.
물고 있어. 메피, 아파.
Neffy's sick!
We're all gonna fucking die.
We're gonna fucking melt. Oh god, there's too fast.
형식은 사전에 전달받지 못했는데.
Faust, what the fuck is this?
Faust,
you know I hate green LED lighting.
Faust and then Gamer Faust.
Yeah, it's true.
This is the first time Faust fucked up.
우선
at this moment.
잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다.
A correctional
First,
falsehood.
it's not bloody rickety. She was still hearing this shit. She was waiting. I love Faust so fucking
I feel
much.
like he's a little.
Okay, first off, you have to say sorry to me and him.
You must apologize.
Apologize now.
Right now.
Immediately.
No.
Please immediately change the Wikipedia article you've wrongly defaced.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린
I love her, dude.
Speaking of that,
This is one of my favorite bits Faust does. It's so fucking funny. Faust, this is an emergency. I'm gonna keep explaining until you say sorry and I'm not stupid.
I'm gonna prove to you I'm smart by talking incessantly.
Dude, she just wants the apology. She just wants you to say it's not rickety. Fuck!
그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같잖아.
Foster does not know what this is.
She's so good! Like I said, he hasn't apologized yet. The amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to deciding it.
This is powerful. I can't even make the joke about one of my friends doing this because none of them are this autistic.
I know, it's so based. I love Faust.
씨.
If you don't take it back, she's never gonna stop.
Powerful.
They fear her power.
Are you serious? 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고?
Come on, man!
She will go down with the boat.
I will go down with the ship.
The rickety ship.
Like, don't say that.
취소다.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 바람을 표시하려는 뜻인지
No, apologize correctly.
대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스에
Hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the
있습니다.
specifications of screws used in mesh with soft release construction to make this creation so impressive. First,
this is advanced.
She's quoting dimensions of the screws she used. Heathcliff, you've got to save us.
This is advanced. She's going insane.
She's so awesome. She's T-posing on him.
I'm sorry, Faust. I was.
I didn't recognize your game.
You've played a more like a backseat role for a while, so I haven't seen you just like be so
Go
out,
off, Queen.
Be so out with it.
Go out, Queen.
고물이라고 말한 거, 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
Actually, it does eat.
Wait for it.
The cabin briefly echoes with his cries and a brief silence.
Smile! This fucking bitch! She gives him the smug, satisfied smile. Oh.
She got what she wanted. She proved her dominance. That's all that's important.
She T-posed on a motherfucker. Comprehensive material. Thank you for stuff.
Jesus Christ.
I love Faust's smile. She's so fucking big.
See, it's really fucked up because she knows exactly what she's doing.
No, yeah, she knew what she was doing. This wasn't an autistic fit thing. This was a power moment.
Well, that makes it so much worse.
She's establishing dominance.
That makes it so much more insane.
Yeah, no shit. It's awesome. She's my hero.
I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
Good. Is the clown show over? This juvenile tedious exchange is testing.
그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
Maxine, maybe
some of my favorite jokes are based off Faust doing something stupid. It's
well, Maxine,
great.
have you ever considered that there may not be someone like that in the setting?
Implying that Faust can be beaten, foolishness. Faust.
Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다.
Oh god, Rio, she's on screen.
The night is here. Yeah, she's gonna make one of her funny esoteric references, then leave.
I love her.
I love this freak.
I never want to be near her.
She probably smells. What do you mean? See, that one's not too hard.
타파모푼
Yeah, okay, what's this one mean?
Talk or I sever your neck cleanly.
Oh.
답답하게
Snap your
하면
neck could. Okay, fair enough.
뭐가지를
발푸르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Hole. The amount of times I smile when I hear Ryoshu enter a scene going, hole.
Walpurgis Night is here, it seems.
Walpurgis
지금은
Night.
밤이 아니다만.
The limited ID event that happens every 3 months.
Actually, correction, Miss Frost. The sun is out. Thank you, Marcel.
He's worried. She doesn't notice.
Thank you, Marcel.
Oh, I would not be sympathetic to Faust. I would kill myself if I had to work with Faust.
She seems like she's very annoying.
She seems incredibly annoying.
Wait
Wait till you meet one of her coworkers at one point who hates her.
I want to pet her and tell her nice things, but God, I wouldn't want to
I
be her.
don't. She doesn't deserve to hear it. She's got a swelled ego. No offense, Faust.
Yeah, but look how cute she is.
Yeah, she's pretty funny. I got to admit.
White hair, blue eyes. That's a combination for success.
Yeah, true.
당장 눈에
Come
보이는
on.
태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상이
It's not real
단순한
night.
이야기가 아닙니다.
Rousseau's just a proper young man. Thank you,
그렇다면
Rousseau.
이곳은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말.
Government mandated Rousseau line. I wish we had more of those. Fuck. Faust is quite literally watching the stream. Well, Faust, that's why I said no offense. I clarified.
His song seems to be doing a little better. Now the waves have died down somewhat.
네,
I love his
메피스토 펠레스 엔진은
So
여러 기능을
funny.
탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게
No, he
와닿는
hasn't.
것은 아마 인격과
No
에고의
spoilers
추출일
on
것입니다.
I'm indeed, if you're familiar with acting identities.
Sorry, every time they talk about anything like that, it's just so fun to me.
It's Kino. I love hearing about it in lore.
No, I appreciate that. Like it's a thing. Oh yeah, I want to ask. I actually want to ask something about identities.
Sure, I'll do my best.
So like,
Chat will correct me if I'm wrong.
is there like a different, like,
그것도 황금가지와
to
관련이
choose what is an identity and what's an ego? Are like stronger things usually egos?
No, I'll explain. Egos are all abnormalities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, except for their own personal ones. They're all based off abnormalities. Like, they have the wailing cavernous ones, which is based off the big frog guy. They have, like, the, trying to think of ones you use. Sun Shower, like that one I let you borrow, is based off the wolf and shit. What's-his-face, Wandering Wolf. They're all based off, abnos.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과
Check
우리
the
수감자들이
wiki.
경험하는 것에 따라서
Yeah, Game Rule, where's the
추출
wiki?
범위가 점차 넓어져가니까
Listen, Game Rule, you can warm yourself up to making the wiki by making a TV Tropes page first.
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다.
Yeah, that you know of, Game Rule.
기억하시겠죠, 단테?
Yeah, it's the thing I pay for. It's my credit card.
Dante,
yeah.
your PDA, the thing you put Blake's credit card into?
Yeah, some of them just randomly pop out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서. 인격.
I like how he's trying to pay attention, honestly.
What the hell's an identity card? We just beat the 4th Canto.
Well, he doesn't know you have one like your PDA, right?
모르셨나요?
That's true. We don't give Heathcliff a phone after what happened.
We don't give Heathcliff the expensive equipment.
Heathcliff,
you have a talent for ignoring things you don't care about.
Very cool.
I love Honglu so much, bros.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 그만 싸우자고.
I always like how short Gregor is.
It's so funny. Guide Bud's giving us the evil eye. I have a clock for it. Come on, Dante.
아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거. 응? 아 관리자 양반이 엔진에서 종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 있잖아.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Heathcliff, you read the brochure?
세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가?
And Noah's been thinking about the TV trips thing. He mentioned that the other day to me.
I said it'd be a funny bit to warm them up to the wiki.
No, I agree. I don't think you're wrong in thinking that.
I think he's actually pretty tall. Yeah, Gregor, bro. Sure.
Listen, someone with Gregor's height.
I hate to tell you, Virtual, we have his height. He's not tall. Smile.
How tall is he?
I don't know it off the top of my head. I just know that I've seen it. It's in the headshots like we had before we were looking at. They fool themselves way more entertaining.
Thank you.
Yeah, they look like mahjong tiles. I love my sitters.
I'm happy.
Exactly.
I'm happy I'm entertaining. I don't know about being a fool, though. I don't know about that.
I'm 5'6", it's normal. Smile. $100 versus Silverback Cracker. Fuck me, 100 humans versus 1 gorilla's been killing me. I'll just say, you don't know what he can do. It's a gorilla.
I love the fucking Blue Archive one of his Miko versus fucking 100 generics.
Yeah. That one's a lot easier to swing in Mika's favor, I gotta be honest.
She'd kill them all.
She'd kill them all. She's way stronger than a gorilla. Gregor is potential, man. That's canon.
그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고?
So we're using toys? Yeah.
난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
What?
I never used them before. Yeah, Heathcliff, you don't use them. I use them.
I don't bloody get it.
That reminds me of the comic of Camille explaining to Faust why a meme is funny, and Jesus going, that's just stupid. No, that's the point. Because I'm using them.
So why is this Homestuck thing funny? Well, I mean, come on. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다. 저희가 각각
I like how it describes indentation, so it's like pushing them in, so it's very, very satisfying.
Yeah, they are like cards you slot in, like a fucking, like a digi device. Keto.
Jack in!
I warned you about the
I hate it when Dante fucking throws up his PDA and says Jack in.
I hate when Dante sticks his PDA into a dual disc. He dropped in the sewers afterward. We spent the whole fucking day looking for it.
God, it's so funny, Chad. I'm like, oh man, I should really play like the old like Mega Man games that I love, like the not Star Force, the other one. But Battle God,
Network?
Yeah, Battle Network. But God, those games are fucking grindy. I don't know if that'd be a good stream content.
Keep it up. Thank you for the advertisement, game roll. Keep it up.
So that's what we're fidgeting with before we fight.
Oh, we just thought you were like weird, Dante. Half the team doesn't even notice.
Dante in the back just messing with his PDA as people are literally dying.
Dante just is looking at Heathcliff, not realizing Heathcliff didn't know about this, and is just trying to figure out how to feel about this. This is one of my favorite. It's just so fucking funny.
I can tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of this had even occurred to Heathcliff. Heathcliff, why didn't you... Did you not think to ask? Dawn, did you not know either?
That's not as surprising.
Be honest.
Dawn, it's okay. Admit it.
On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression.
I love Dawn. What's wrong, Dawn? Pretty.
Hey, buddy.
Dante's squatting down to talk to Dawn.
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면
Oh.
아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니
No, she's noticing. No.
있을 텐데
You know,
보이지도
before Mom and Dad got...
She's doing her... No, she's doing her Ishmael voice. Please play that again. She doesn't impress this kid.
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it.
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라누니 한심하다. 라누니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니.
Oh,
I love Dawn. Oh, what's up, Dawn? What's up?
Oh, I just noticed that. That like the chat icons have like look, the stone's smiling. Oh wait, no, never mind. I literally just my eyes went cross-eyed. I'm sorry.
LSS. Where the fuck is Sinclair?
No, Foss is laughing at me.
Blake
No.
is being a clown once again.
그게 부족했네.
No, I prepared for this room. I promised myself I'd be better.
We love Blake being a clown. He's our favorite clown. He's a regular harlequin hooligan.
그만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤하고 이 초록색.
Faust, fucking explain this.
Faust, I'm fucking tired.
Faust, I'm getting sick of this. I don't like being on this side of the discussion.
얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아. 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은
spending any
불확실성에 따른 예측 불가의 특징을 지닌다고
Fucking
설명할 수
Jesus
있을 것입니다.
Christ.
Yeah, except for the ones you got for free, where you're talking about the paid ones.
Yeah, if Foss brings up like the difference between paid and free lunacy, I'm gonna fucking go insane.
Of course, of course.
What is? You cannot tell me you have a lore differentiation for paid and unpaid lunacy.
Oh, thank you, Otis, for showing up. I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ.
뭐라는 거야?
There's a whole buses here.
They're more active in the chat talking to each other than they are in the fucking game. Most of them just sit back and like, two people are arguing, fuck it.
It's Keto.
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재구축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈, 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠. 어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Faust is trying to explain when this comes up in D&D. When this comes up, you're able to roll for IDs that are limited time, only to Walpurgis not. But I'm explaining it in universe, so it sounds fucking insane.
I don't think this is the best place to explain this, Faust.
Why wouldn't I? We've just been sailing for a week. I like the official Wikipedia.
I would love if every time my gacha game has a limited banner pop up, there's like a blazing alarm that wakes me up. Says, banner drop, banner drop.
So key though.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
The Arknights collab is gonna go crazy.
That's why I started playing this fucking game.
What a dweeb.
Well, now I keep playing it because I love the story and the setting.
This is actual lore. So the IDs we can get right now are about from 3 years in the past or future in separate timelines. But Walpurgis not, it's 10 or more. This is one of those autistic details ever, and I fucking love it. Where it's like, oh, that's why we couldn't get those from the other games, because they were just too far into the past! Oh! Of course! Thanks, Kim. Really appreciate it.
I mean, when you make it make sense like that, Steve from Minecraft,
Oh no,
what the
Steve's
fuck?
here? What's going on?
I didn't
Somebody
know.
left the door open.
I didn't know Steve from Minecraft was a fan of Limbus, so I'm gonna be honest.
He's just a variety stream enjoyer.
엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격들.
Can I hear that
Read
again?
it, read it again. She's slob.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격들.
Dude, famous fixers could show up. She's drooling.
She's literally going gremlin mode. I have to hear that again. Okay, everyone be quiet.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사의 격투.
Props to the VA, man. Just rabid dog mode, just slobbering over the mic. She was in the booth spitting and slobbering for that one. We got to appreciate it.
I have to say,
that's real effort there.
I really do appreciate how like into the role the voice actors are. They definitely know what they're doing.
Steve, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking... Say it with me, everyone. Chicken Jackie!
Sorry, I'm fucking sorry. I wasn't prepared for this.
Chicken Jackie. Chicken Jackie.
Sorry, I
feel close that movie. Yeah, Gabriel, come on, keep up.
Sorry, I'm dying. I have to show this like screenshot of chat's link area in our fucking Discord, like with no context.
Deploy. CJ. Fuck me. She would love that movie, man.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
Yes, but each one will be unique, so we can change the rules whenever we want.
Exactly. Yeah, no, Maxine, of course it's not able to actually get one. It would be funny, though.
No, I have no idea how that works. I assume not.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사.
Go ahead. Go click it.
붉은 안개도.
She wants to see the red mist.
That's fair. So do I.
That's fair. She's the coolest.
So
Everyone knows her.
That's fair. I wish I could see her right now too.
Holy shit. Fate used to be believable. Holy shit, is that the red mist?
I really wish...
Unlikely, but could show up.
I really fucking wish Felix would just take out a sword and do vertical slash.
Vertical.
Vertical slash, horizontal slash.
My favorite.
범인은
Water
이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계.
Deploy! Release!
We're not even in the fucking...
That was it, release, right.
We're not even in the fucking Canto yet, my god.
I know, yeah, you really gotta power through this one.
Sorry, Foss is giving me intricate advice on the setting.
Yeah. Best I can do is an April showers. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus.
The white nights and dark days and stuff.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요.
It's okay, I remember what that is. I'm not saying that because I forget.
Yeah. No, we're fine. The world vote is important. Blake, please stop being distracted by chicken jockey.
I wasn't prepared for it. I'm trying. Yeah, I really love it when Foss from Limbus Company told me to not be distracted by Chicken Jockey when Steve from Minecraft showed up.
These streams, man, I really love these crossovers.
I did it
crazy.
Sorry, I didn't expect it to get so. We've had quite the cast of characters show up, and who knows? We're not even into the fucking Canto yet, so we'll see who else comes out.
Awesome. True.
I didn't know what the Red Mist was, nor did I know what the White Nights and Dark Days was. But I could have guessed they've been pretty significant.
They sound cool, though.
Considering that Bertoli's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. As soon as we're in Cyril, too.
정리하자면
You'll make
이번
a man delete
알림은
it.
어떠한 긴급적인 상황이
cannot-
아니라는 것이
Gonna go fight Omega. We'll post the footage later. Shit, I ain't posted that. I got my ass kicked.
Felix would have like the sync association like ID where he's like a live streamer.
Absolutely, yeah, he's sync association filled.
No, he could. You literally use one of his like floating swords to carry the camera.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
그렇습니다.
Like, he could do some
가끔
stylish
찾아오는
shit.
축제 정도로
Definitely.
말할 수 있겠네요. 아직까지는요.
So do I have to go like summon now?
축제, 신나는 일.
Festival
사람도
time,
신나.
festive times. Start singing Christmas songs. Sinclair starts having a panic attack.
No one does.
She notices and starts singing louder and slowly approaching him.
And no one does anything to stop her.
Ryoshi laughs and put a cigarette butt out on him.
Otis laughs and kicks him in the stomach.
I love my Limb family.
It really is funny how all the women just beat up on him.
He's a pussy. They can smell it on him. They're mean.
그대로다.
No, Ryoshi's okay. She likes him. He's funny. You too, Virgil. Hurry up. Before it's stolen from you. Oh god, we're almost at the fucking Canto. I'm so excited.
The center side and groans. Fuck.
Yeah, I really got him. Sorry.
The center sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled.
Oh, it's just some gay gacha bullshit. They'll leave.
No, guys, come on. This is how we
Guys,
fun.
come back! This is really exciting!
Guys, you have to be excited. This is how much fun the game.
Dark Side Mermaid. Thank you, Maxine. 07, I believe in you.
Can't wait to see what schizo bullshit you guys put down there. Like,
It'll
a
be
functioning Grimlog? Who, imagine.
That'd be peak. That'd be peak.
Hold on, let me get... What the fuck? This Grimlog just says, learn the game, sign game rule.
In-game roll.
Well,
Pay
something...
attention in-game.
Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. You can see what a disappointment this might have been to them. This might be to them.
저 시끄러운 녹색불은
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면
It will
자동으로
turn
꺼질
itself.
겁니다. 안심하세요.
He has no flares.
It will turn itself off when so I have to.
When Dante rolls.
I guess I have to go pull.
Oh, I have to just go spend my money.
다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자.
Funniest fucking bit in the game if it literally hard kicks me out from this into the screen.
It would be so funny. I wish I could pull for Walpurgis not.
새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방.
Guess we'll be running more dungeons.
Sorry, it's like still just so fucking funny. The mirror dungeons is like a fucking door on the bus.
It's just something they do, man.
그래도 언제 이렇게
I guess it does help them stay like in form.
It does, and hey, and you get materials from it.
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Man, I'm really happy that Isong is so happy.
It's so cool. I love Esong, formative family enjoyer.
He had it rough.
I love that he has a new family he wants to defend. It's admirable as fuck, man.
No
one has ever said that, Esong.
Some of them walk at the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
But what, Otis?
About
Huh?
chicken butt.
저 괴짜
What? Chicken
과학자가
butt.
아직까지는이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
Awesome, Victor. That's a big smile. If you was around here for ego gift, it's so over. I love the idea of the sinners bitching about the ego gifts.
Otis was right. Well, Foss did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. But,
definitely some Faust shit. That's just she's not telling me. Yeah.
but if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptid manner, that means she'll never tell us what she wants.
He's just given up. Dante's just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna get it out of her. She's a fucking brick wall. It's so funny. He's just been defeated. She's behind Dante right now, smugly smiling, no he lost.
No, like, that's...
Chicken butt, just like, no, please.
No, that's fair. At, like...
Chicken Jaggy!
At some point, you do just realize it's a waste of your fucking time.
CJ. You guys gotta be careful. Phyllis is gonna come kill you for this if Karen starts doing this.
I'm sorry. Just seeing Ryoshi put CJ's fucking killing me.
I love Ryoshi posting. It's my favorite. I'm just worried. I'm just worried for these guys.
Where's Dawn? I need Dawn, because I know Dawn would be the most enthusiastic. Fucking goddamn the fucking shitty emotes from YouTube.
I love shitty YouTube emotes.
Why are there so many of them?
I love the Library of Alexandria fucking emote shitstorm that there is.
Why? It does bother me a little, but right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now.
We just have to put up with... Dude, the emotes are so disgusting, Faust. Take a gander at them. They're horrific.
Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said.
Let's get rolling! And now we can start the Canto. Stop it! Bad! They're not there! 10! What the fuck? What the fuck?
They told me to!
You're such an asshole. Save your lunacy. Not on this one. He's not even limited. You could just get him with points right now.
It's only the one.
God, I hate my impulse fire.
I'm just doing the bit. It's fine.
You're such a fucking... God. Oh, he makes me mad, Stream. Why does my friend like this?
What the fuck? I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
But the cutscene said I would. I'm going to Steam support.
Oh my god, Ishmael.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Check out the Great Lake.
Oh my god. What's
yeah.
this?
Oh yeah, dude. I love the Great Lake bullshit. Where it's different fucking colored segments. Talking about some horse shit.
It being like...
No, Steve. I said Steam support. Thanks, though, buddy. I knew you would help me if I asked. I appreciate... Yeah, remember the Dark Continent, Blake? Yeah, the ocean's fucked up, basically.
Great.
Every fucking schizo, scary thing that you could imagine is out here in the Great Lake. It's fucking awesome.
Dante, we have to support one of the princes, Dante.
Dante, we have to pick Dante. We have the succession with Dante. We have to pick them. You joke, but that's basically what Honglu's Canto's gonna do. I hate to tip the hand forward a bit, but that is the succession game will essentially be Honglu's Canto.
Hopefully, it will come out at a faster pace than Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things that don't take... There's barely a few things that don't take longer than me feeling like I need more Limbus. It's basically Hunter x Hunter and Deltarune. Yeah, that's about it.
I mean, you're gonna buy a Switch too, right?
Shut up, red card. Fucking hands me the red card. Oh, sorry. Fuck, I'm gonna be out of the game.
We're starting the Canto now, guys. Get excited.
We are. Genuine reason.
It hasn't been so long since this bus boat, was haunted by sirens and flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabin. Shut the fuck up, Dante.
Fucking Dante.
Oh my god, fucking
He's enjoying the bit so much.
Is this gonna be the entire time? I thought of
the entire time, also known as the entire boat.
I thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur. Well, I mean, when you're just like fucking sitting here, you're just fucking dying of boredom, no matter where you are.
Base.
How many times can Dawn play with the blocks in her room?
You doubt her creativity. Yeah, just send it to the email, Maxine. We'll take a look at it. ChatGPT for the wiki writing? Based.
Yeah.
Just slop 'em.
The email to send it to is if you go to the Rockets Remnant page and just click the info thing at the top.
You've got to put it into every description.
I will, from now on. After gazing out the window for a while, Foss came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel.
God damn it! I thought you were doing that. I can't believe them. They're so schizo for that bit.
네.
It's incredible they kept it up.
Foss?
Long-awaited signal.
Hey, Sung, I was gonna invite you to my crew, but I don't know if you'd be up to it now.
Yeah, I do not think my poor man can handle the lifestyle.
I don't know, I feel like he'd fit right into Boys Night.
Yeah, until the ship started moving.
데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말이겠죠.
Oh my god, it's finally time! I'm so excited! Ishmael just dead-eyed behind her.
She's still thinking about becoming the Red Mist.
Funny is now illegal.
알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
You know, there's something dangerous about approaching a smoke signal on the middle of the fucking ocean.
Smoke signal. This is a honeypot.
The beacons are lit. Do you think you're like cool?
The beacons are lit.
Do you think you're cool, Gregor? He was so proud of himself for saying that, like.
My fucking man.
You see, usually Gregor has lines like that, but he like misses the timing, so he doesn't say it.
Yeah.
True. 첨벙.
I love you, John.
Karen, my beloved.
연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
Cool. We've been literally just like sailing aimlessly for weeks.
자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
Life has just been hell.
I love those tippy tap sounds.
뭐시?
It's great.
지금까지는 데우스가 아니었다는 것이요?
No Dawn doing nothing on the boat for weeks was not actually us experiencing it.
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 데우스에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이
After
없었다는
all of that.
저기에 있는
The waiting.
이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않나?
No real threats. Avuno Isong has been vomiting for weeks.
I don't think Seasickness is a threat.
Based. My friend has been dying, and you said we're not under threat.
신경.
That looks like a man that's ready to play some D&D.
Yeah, that man's dying.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네.
How is Dawn so funny?
Oh, it's so awesome, man.
그 월피릭 위스밤 그것이 지나간지도.
Dude! Her trying to say Walpurgisnacht is one of the best Englishisms Dawn does. They were just like, this is too funny.
그리고 그 월피릭 위스밤 그것이 지나간지도 얼마 안 되었고.
Voice actor asked if they can give it some direction. It's like, lol, no.
Fuck it.
Pronounce it.
Where's Carcat if we're all gonna say the bucket? I mean, come on.
The bucket? Fucking goddamn it, man. I'll check it out when I'm in combat, Maxine.
Game roll, it's Blake. He's not gonna remember.
Huh?
Game roll. Come on, dude.
그리고 그 모든 일들이
You know better.
데우스에 의한
I'm gonna
것은
try my best to change perceptions of me.
So this is a new thing. You're gonna try it now.
Yeah.
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
Okay.
Actually, that's a fallacy.
False cause
그런 말이
fallacy.
너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나
Why is the Russian throwing ideas out of thrown in my direction? I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. Thanks.
You've
Holy
you've
God, I
countered
love
me.
her.
You've countered me. I go back to slumber.
God, I fucking love Dawn.
Dawn is
What
is
a
so
what a great way to sign oneself out of a conversation.
It's like I'm impressed because Dawn from the beginning and like even from design, it's like they knew the energy they wanted for the character and how they wanted her to perform, and they like started it from the very beginning.
Yeah, the writing is very funny for her.
위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을
Same.
추스르고 긴장
Well,
상태에
PP
돌입해야 한다.
will be my expenditure funds.
Dawn's center number?
No sleeping.
It's 3, isn't it?
Good work.
She was on screen 5 seconds ago. I really fucking hope
That means nothing to you.
It's on screen at least.
That means nothing to you.
Otis?
총원 경계 배치.
Otis suddenly leapt to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners.
Bro, she's on an odyssey.
You mean like the thumbnail maxing? Because I have every single thumbnail.
뭐야?
It's back.
Dude, look. It says revenge.
Oh my god, wait, oh my god, yeah, Gabriel was right, it does say revenge.
That's fucking cool.
I love this bit.
My heart dropped for a second, then the funny music played. Yeah, I can send it to you when I get into combat through the email.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경고가 울릴 거예요.
Otis, this shit's on autopilot.
What? Then what? Then what is she doing at the helm?
She's trying to sound important.
Is she literally just doing nothing and just making sounds with her mouth?
Stay tuned.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Oh, do you really think I can understand or believe in an autopilot? Thanks, Otis.
You know
Thanks,
what?
Otis.
You know what, Otis? I do believe that you cannot believe in them.
I
게다가 그
believe you,
창치라는 것
Otis.
막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
True.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지
Indeed.
않았죠.
Okay, you can shit talk that one.
신뢰도가
That is correct. As long as you don't shit talk Faust.
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
Dude, Ishmael's gonna have a fucking melty if Otis keeps talking about sailing.
Right? What's
Like
the sky like? Scary.
Oh, she knows. What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, look up. Do you see the stars? Wish you didn't.
Wish you didn't. Hate the stars. Fucking hate stars.
It's either that or you see the cloud, and guess what the cloud's made of? Probably something that will kill you.
Yeah, something horrible.
Probably
something that what you wish would kill you. How about that?
그렇다면 그대가 이
I thought you were
She'll be the
sleeping.
one to lead this vessel to victory? Yes, sir. Oh, what a banger plot point. I must rise to the occasion as inferior manager. Unfortunately, lacks any memories pertaining to sailing. Luckily, I'm quite experienced in a leadership position. Dawn helping Otis elevate herself to Captain Otis.
See,
That's great subplot.
I'm sure that Dante, if he had his memories, would be an excellent sailor.
Dude, no better than fucking Odysseus. Commander!
대장이 아니다.
I am no commander. I am your captain.
This is so they
don't open the bag.
So they contain
My
the
first order.
They contain the comedies of the intervalos, right?
I said they put a lot of it into the intervalos mainly. Yeah. Besides this shit.
이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
Let me briefly assume your authority so I can leave this as temporary captain.
What if she never gives it back?
Betrayal. Otis, we're in a lake. An ocean. Otis's Odysseus instincts are acting up, and she's seizing power. This is the most disgusting power play I've ever witnessed.
She continued before I even had a chance to reply.
무릇 항해라는 것은
Attention! I love this bitch.
After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나 제군들?
And that's how you sail.
I hope it just like cuts to Dawn with a pouty face.
후비적, 후비적.
Snore.
들을수록 신기한.
Marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This is notable. This is me diverting my excellent talents and where they best lie. Of course, of course.
863개 중
It's one of my humble 863-year-old dreams to sail a Great Lake as an adventurer, like a shelter of storms the color of wind.
You know.
Oh, this is Dawn sliding in here to be just as fucking ridiculous as Otis. Oh, I just want my humble 863-year-old dream.
You know that Dawn fucking
This one's going off the bucket list. Thank you, Captain Otis.
You know that Dawn has like a dream every night.
Oh, does she? That's an exact number of aspirations you have.
오티스님, 질문이 있습니다.
Shut the fuck up, Sinclair.
See, you get it too now. Yeah, see, you get it.
허가지.
Everyone likes Sinclair till they hear him talk for long enough and you start to get mad. It's incomprehensible feeling. What does that lever do?
How dare you ask her?
Grounded.
How dare you ask her a question she doesn't know?
Yeah.
궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가? 혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
I'm over.
Dawn is like too much. This fucking this last bit.
They're really Unicorn Dawn. It goes crazy.
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
Like, what do you say?
Unicorn Dawn is off the chain. She is so energized.
She really wanted to go on a boat trip.
Yeah, it's hard to deny her enthusiasm.
트랜스포메이션 레바인가? 실제로 본
That turns us back into a bus.
I-
Don't fucking pull it.
I love how he fucking just says, like, yes, I also want to pull the funny lever.
Everyone is thinking. Everyone is thinking about pulling it.
Let the music stop.
Oh, there's a lever of songs.
오티스 씨?
Otis?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는
This is
제대로
so
되지 않은
funny.
것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
What the fuck?
편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Hey, Otis, are you fucking?
Look how mad she is. Otis, what the fuck are you talking about?
Grandma seeing an iPhone moment, like unironically.
Otis.
This is just a boomer moment, unironically.
Otis, this is not the time.
This bit is so crazy.
기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
This bit makes me schizo post about Otis being out of time because the music stops. It's like it's being played for a joke, but it makes you go like, am I supposed to be like schizo-theorizing why she would take this so seriously, or am I just supposed to laugh at Otis? Like, is he tricking me?
I mean, that's like the trick of the setting, isn't it?
I know, it's great. I love when writers do this shit where I'm like, I feel like they're fucking with me.
I usually don't like subtext, but I'll give it a pass.
I normally think it's only for cowardly writers.
Blood what?
세련된 전통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전우회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
Back
Otis
when you
believes
could
in true camaraderie, bro. What can I say?
Back when you could work with your hands, when you used the boys to fix up the motorcycle.
Exactly.
Need to send it some fucking chop shop.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
The fucking zoomers around her bring. I have no idea what the fuck she said, but that was cool.
I'm kind of with her, man. Yeah, maybe we have gone too far.
Sinclair agreeing with whoever last spoke.
Listen, Sinclair, he likes people who motivate him to do things, you know? That's cool. He gets it.
I don't think Otis is motivating anyone to do anything. I shouldn't think she's just
She's
bitching.
motivating people to help destroy technology that confuses her.
I don't think that's an achievable goal.
Grandpa's mad, and she's got a point. A little bit. Kind of.
아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한
Bleeding
소리를
like
내고
a mule.
어떻게 해야겠어?
I was so ready for
like Rosa Dante.
I was so ready for her to for like no fucking reason pronounce to mule in English.
Mule. Otis, an alarm's going off. What's going on? I, Otis, shall prove it to the world.
That's a harrowing thing to read.
I shall prove it to the world.
Otis, calm down. Are you going crazy because we've been on the boat?
We've been on the boat for a month and she's gone crazy.
That is fair. You are Odysseus. It's probably like kind of traumatizing for you to be on the boat.
Otis gets a lot of play this Canto out of Odyssey jokes, okay? They didn't lose the chance. I'll prove that I don't need this high-tech bullshit to sail! Kicks her autopiloting off, kills us. Sea Woman Don Quixote, set the power level to maximum output.
손잡이 최대 개방! 하겠소!
Is everyone else in the bus just letting this happen?
They're like asleep. Yeah.
싱클레어 선원. 키를 중앙에
Steven Sinclair sent the hell to neutral the switch. They've fallen under her spell. This is what we call sea madness in the business.
가자! 가자!
I love Grandma.
엔진 완전히 침묵하였어.
We won.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
Yeah, we'll be back in 5 hours. Thanks. Where's Virgilius not stopping them? He's asleep and probably is just letting them fail. Listen, he's here if they really fuck up. Minor fuck-ups, he just looks at them and calls them idiots. Yeah, he probably also just finds it funny. That's what you get for a your bus driver! Thank you, Karen, for sidling on screen saying something incredibly funny and then just nothing else.
Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능은
Of course not.
메피스토 펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에
Of course we're not stuck in here. That would be ridiculous, Dante.
배는 움직일 수 있습니다.
Would it?
No, Dante, please click the next line where I explain it. We obviously have a manually activated backup power system. How manual is this?
Do it to row?
What else would I call rowing?
So there's one of 50.
The laws.
Actually, 36. We got off a bit easier this time.
Yeah. The laws. What a good name. What a scary name.
이런 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다.
You know,
Gabriel, we just started the actual Canto.
You know, if you... I should have seen this coming when it's like, oh, what if you put all the sinners on a boat for weeks?
Yeah.
영 하면 오른발을. 차.
Yeah, he did. He did claim it, Harry. Thank you for checking. All right, guys, heave ho! Yeah, the manual power system is Oh Jesus!
차고 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
Dimwitted questions you put the face on! I'm losing my mind!
Wait, this makes sense. The captain has to give the orders.
Obviously.
Hey, Jesse, heave!
Get paddling, Jesse.
체력을 보존하기
I love her face.
내 몸을 쓰지 않는 것이다.
I can't be participating. I have to be able to give out orders, idiot.
Of course.
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
She tricked me, dude.
Well,
Sorry.
she did say she's the captain, not the commander.
Thanks, Dante! Fucking psychopath. Can flock off already. I love you, Ryoshu. You are such an asshole. You're doing this for yourself.
그냥 저 거지 같은
She always
갈매기들을
does.
납치한 다음에
How we kidnap the seagulls and train them to
안 되는 거냐?
I love these guys.
How would that work?
어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨. 척척 쏘세요. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터
Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable.
카론, 심심해.
Can we
You
not?
people are fucking insane.
Can we not fucking talk about training the seagulls?
We are training the seagulls. This shit.
운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라.
I'm tagging out. Or like cloud.
What? No.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
아이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어 보자고.
So fucking awesome.
아니 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 어?
Look at Ishmael's not said a fucking word.
Yeah, she's in her room meditating on violence. She needs to enact.
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는
To
것은
nitpick, to seek someone to fall from every little sticking plot. All that happens and runs success is merely
전부
part of
과정에 불과하게 되니까.
아니 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야. 우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
Is it gonna sail away?
Smart.
아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대호수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서
Dude,
다 죽이겠다는 그
never say this shit out loud. Gregor, what the fuck, man?
Wow, I guess he's good bait because he's like a bug.
Yeah.
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
Fascinating, Gregor.
어?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
This is optimistic.
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야
We have to leave this area within 10 minutes. By the way.
조금
Oh, thank you for not telling me.
Huh?
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
Oh, the laws of the Great Lake,
Yeah,
obviously.
dude, we have to follow the laws of the fucking Great Lake.
오, 역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
Rhodia, what the fuck? You've never been here. You don't know. Shut up.
So funny.
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요.
I love this shit so
식감이
much.
이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Maybe your Lim family should just drown.
유사의 대우수에는 반드시
Has
주제자의
laws that
규칙이
must never
있습니다.
be broken. I love when the fucking districts and corps have these. These are just the best. The non-calm belt, the Angie belt.
그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리
And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor.
뭐 하다하다 호수에서도 규칙이
It's a lake. How bad could it be?
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
The fuck is your fantasy?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
I love the Ryoshio.
Guys, knock
Guys,
it off.
knock it off.
I can almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by an honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on deck.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
Ever since she owned me, it's been like this.
She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion.
Sad.
Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀. 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
Great. See, I'm happy we're making use of our time.
I fucking hate you, Faust.
직선 거리로 15km 가량 남았다. 한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Why did Blood say
단합이
this?
잘 되는
Help me.
아주
Alright, Faust, I take it back. My bad. You can have your victory smirk. Yeah, here we go! Yes! I'm flexing. I love this shitpost image. Rodeo, we are dying. Pedal harder.
I'm so lazy.
I'm so fat.
Rosinante is built for this.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Fucking Virgilius is just eyes.
Yeah, maybe lay out the smokes, buddy.
He's fucking dying.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
I love this Ryoshu face.
It's so peak. She's like, shut up. Stop yelling. Oh yeah, look at that man. Young man's got a good pace. He's so
시속
helpful and
10km
knowledgeable.
정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Faust is fit. She's not having fucking problems.
자기는 안 지쳐?
I like once in a while how it's acknowledged that Faust has incredibly powerful physical prowess, unironically. Like when she just picked up Heathcliff that one time.
모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
Let's just accept it.
Let's just let it happen. How bad could it fucking be?
She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life.
하룬, 이름 하고 싶었어.
This is squeak squeak.
따릉따릉.
It's an admirable mindset, Faust. Very good, very good.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
Cool.
Cool!
지금 밟기나 해!
Yeah, even Dante's battling my fucking manager as a hero.
30초.
박진감이
I
넘치는.
love Honglu lore. Dude, yeah! The seagull! He's my favorite character.
Sinclair, no, you're being attacked.
Honglu's chilling. He's whistling. The seagull's attack. The seagull attack.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다. 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고
He's so cool.
들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
My fucking hero.
이제 얼만큼 남았지?
앞으로 10초.
He's so good. I love Russo.
이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖
He
먹던
can't
힘까지 내라.
agreed. In the flow, like the combat page. Hell yeah.
Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck like a ship of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at the park bench.
Frowny face.
So I made it somehow. I'll put Ishmael back together.
I'll put Ishmael back together.
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못.
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순개뻥이었고 우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Oh yeah. Ah! You don't want to be in that section.
It's a stark fucking color divide. That's
Please notice that one of those mudfish landed on Dawn's head. It's something I didn't notice the first time I saw this, and I'm so happy someone pointed it out to me at one point. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Fucking Mimic Slug Bite Blake. Yeah, blobfish, that's what it's called. Thank you, Harry. It's $5.
in its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or
God, I love this track.
were we traveling unaware of its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right words to describe the magnitude of this thing. Its appearance sent waves across the water and all the way down to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it was about to be capsized. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Every adventurous barrel. Dawn's keeping it real.
만조. 이 정도는 되어야
Not bad.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
But it, while we're here, I hate Kangen characters.
규칙이니까.
Remember, anything you say is enhanced if you put quotation marks around it.
Anything gets funnier if you do some quotation marks.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now we can explain things to you,
의사
now that we're
개인수의
not gonna
규칙은
die,
여러
lol.
가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠. 한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가
The
밀려옵니다.
waves.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
뭐야?
I see.
그러면
Yeah, see, you
어디에
get it.
멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다. 그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
It really is like some unironic New World One Piece horror
것에
shit.
대해
정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히
That must have been a
지키긴
long list of
어려웠지만.
paper. Holy fuck.
That's when I heard the
The
door
upscale my
open.
nuggets base.
Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요. 그렇죠.
Look at her, acts so fucking cool.
Ishmael?
Ishmael. Fish? Boat Billy?
After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of the room at last.
데오스의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 데오스 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까. 애초에 허가 없이 데오스의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
Oh, cool! You can't write them down. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
another classic. You're not allowed to write them down. I fucking love the city.
I always love it when there's like esoteric like rules and like
Ucorp will send taboo hunters at you if you write these down. Don't ask me how I know they know.
Fucking taboo hunters, man.
I love taboo hunters.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠다.
만약
My body will remember it. Tattooing them is also not allowed.
그 또한 해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
Bullshit.
What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 걸고 있었어요.
Deceiving. I love the ocean I swim in.
Your harpoon, why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요. 스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
그냥
Cool.
저까지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Come on.
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
If I write them in code, game rule, they'll know.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건.
Sadly, there's I'm sure there are fixers that like specialize in code breaking.
Code breakings, yeah, absolutely. Seven Association gets on that shit instantly.
그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리
Lands of it waste time. Oh, the both Billy's saying slurs to me now. So typical.
Even though it's been a long time since the incident at Boatworks, her biting and anxious lushes have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again.
Oh, thank God she's doing fine.
Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that it was more than enough. I decided to not question her any further. That's great.
Rachel, I think they send a taboo hunter into the library then, and he'd probably get booked himself. But they are pretty scary. They're at least generally higher grade.
Yeah, I mean, like...
The only one I know about personally that exists is grade 1.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
And so he sets the standard pretty high.
뭐 하는 거지?
And he was also pretty young,
이 배는
too,
순항
so...
중이다.
Yeah, he
오히려
might be
남쪽에서
exceptional.
불어오는 순풍의 영향으로
It's
더
pretty
속력이
cool.
빨라졌어.
He's a cool guy, I like him.
그렇게 볼 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람
Simple, predictable ground pounders like you. She's busting out so many slurs for normal people. God, I love Ishmael.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
How dare you? I'm Odysseus.
Otis, let's hear her out.
Ladies, please.
There's enough of me to go around.
Yeah, you're both so beautiful.
Dante, I don't think that's what they were talking about.
I'm just trying everything in this book.
운이 좋군. 물개놈.
You get lucky, Swabby.
Swabby!
look at Otis trying to get back
She's
at her.
completely mentally descended. She's completely degraded.
Okay, Ishmael, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문에
Okay, then, how about you tell me?
끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged.
Oh fuck, this shit's awesome.
Dragged by what?
저 배들에게로.
I love this part.
I thought we were safe. The seagull looks so peaceful.
He looks so happy.
Sadly, the seagull is actually a agent of the sea.
Yeah, that's a U-Corp spy seagull.
1 second, guys. I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute.
Alright. I'll keep him here. Oh, bro didn't even have a BRB screen. Fucked up. And he has one. That's the worst part. What's his excuse? Oh, there it is! Never mind. Maybe that's just behind its stream. Fish. The wiki, huh? Yeah, dude. I'll have to... I'm excited for it. I'm excited. It'll be very funny, I think. And it'll be very... It probably will be useful. You have to walk the seafloor while holding the boat above our heads for oxygen. Yeah, truly a lack of references to some pirate classics in this Canto. Truly messed up. Oh, man. I fucking love this Canto. Got some iconic shit in it. Like, Key, I don't think he'll take it. I mean, do your best, man. I believe in you. I've seen you trick Blake into things before. I believe it. What's the next episode? Never blame me! I don't cancel that often anymore. Yeah, I got a humidifier for my room and medicine that helps with my migraines a lot. So I've been the one who's not been canceled. That's fucked up. Have you guys ever been in the same place before? Is a key got absorbed in the big guy? That's a good guess. Dawn has a jar of dirt. Dude, yeah, she seems like the type. Ugh. The Great Lake is an in-between arc. Fucked up. One person doing characters is insane. Yeah, I was about to be capable of that. That's probably an aggressively difficult task for just one person. What if Key made Milo give fucking Milo? It's fuck you. Give Al a body out of 4 dead people. He could have. That'd be funny. I mean, Hauser kind of said it looked like a Grimm's, though. That's the best description they got of him. Oh, man. Ugh. God, we haven't watched Bert in so long. Not that I'm saying we should. I mean, the Canto's really good. What'd you miss? We're just on a brief break. We just started the Canto 5. We're just about to get to the boat part at the start with the 2 of them. Make the boss. He's alive and I will not hear it. Yeah, I know. I don't know. The fate of Keys is a big mystery. This Faust is a separate person. Glad to hear it, Faust. Destiny was spoilers. So true. You gotta be careful attempting Destiny. I gotta get on that shit. We've just been so backed up on even our normal shit. I haven't been able to get to the Joel and Conk shit that you recommended. It's very sad. Fucked up part is Liam said he wanted to stream today, but he never even tried to fight back against Blake. What the fuck? I'll only watch and see if he's alive. You know, I appreciate you telling me that. it's good. It's good to know where your headspace is at. I don't want to get too, ahead of myself. And assuming I know what you care about. Good to know. Good to know. Good till season 2. It's just shitpost to lure you in. Oh, so it's pretty plot light at first, and then we really get into it, huh? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just believe. Come on, Gamble. You gotta have a little faith in me. What? I'll pull my rabbit. I'll pull a rabbit out of the hat with this shit. Even me. Oh, yeah. No, okay. Now I understand. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's completely fair. They're funny. They're weird guys. They're weird guys. Battle Universe timeline. The Infinity Dungeon arc. This sounds like Infinity Train. Shut the fuck up, the Infinity Dungeon arc. Sounds keto. Yeah, I really gotta get to that shit. Fucked up thing is now we have fucking RWBY Burning Skull to also pay attention to. That shit hit me like a freight train. I can't put that series down for too long. What the fuck? That shit's crazy. That shit being more like, more recently made is really what set me off most about it. That shit was fascinating. Oh, man. You're half and half, third quarter. I respect this, guys. I respect this. Once we get the wiki, once you guys get the wiki like kind of going, we'll start, you can put a donation link on it, and then we'll like link it in the description, and then like, then you guys will start getting some feedback commission. It'll be like an infinite cycle loop of grifting off of people. How much money have I contributed to the anime? I've really tried not to spend too much on gacha games anymore, but it's like at least 100 from purchases. It's tricky. Kim Ji-hoon, he gets his hooks into you. He's like, "This is for my dream," and I'm like, "Damn, dude, I've played your games. I really like them. I guess I do feel a little less bad about giving you some for another like lunacy bag, once every couple months. I've enjoyed the army to help defend our country." True. These are equal equal measures of generosity, things you should be considering. How much you've spent on this company and how long your service has been. I serve my country and I buy my lunacy packs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something like kidneys. Well, I don't want to talk about selling kidneys. Liam gets really anxious and annoyed about that idea. As he said, you'd have to be an idiot to donate someone a kidney. You'd have to be a sucker. I don't want to wake the beast. Oh boy. Deep lore implications. Listen, we've had multiple conversations where Liam said he would not give Ben any non-critical organ that he could spare to him if he was dying. Liam's very defensive about it, and I kind of respect it because it's one of the only things he's stuck to in his life. But it's very shocking how like aggressive about it he is. He said not even for his family he'd do it. It's fucking that guy's dangerous. Is he a Mormon? Dude, that would explain a lot about Liam, but no, I don't think so. Rewrite the flare. It says you can flare, defend, and dodge. Ah, fuck me. Does it really still? I thought I had changed that in one of my revisions. Let me go scrape that if it does. I really should just... I'm at the stage of the patch where I have a couple of texts I'm adding with it. And now I'm just at the stage where I'm like, fuck, I need to round out some text so the other players don't get jealous. But I'm like, fucking... I'm just like, damn, dude. I don't have anything immediately jumping out to me for them. Such is the weight of trying to be nice. I have to detach myself from thinking about them and think about this purely as a game designer, though. Flare defend. How does this affect the meta? Flare menu sizes, flare actions, protection, flare. It's flare. TR. Fuck. I just got a PM from Blake. I'm like, oh no, I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't have any more like Crohn's or pains coming. He goes, spilled coffee all over my desk. I'm gonna be a bit. Bros, point at streamer and laugh. It's so over. We also talk about how it's 11:40 at night and Blake's drinking coffee. Chat, we gotta talk about this. There's a lot to go over in this detail. Oh, fuck me. Crackhead! He saw your glorious director's footsteps. No flippin' way. Oh man. Maybe I should just leave flare defending in. I mean, it is written right here, you're right. Nah, probably not. That's a bad precedent. It's a little boring. Funyuns kick. That's good. Funyuns are good. I had maybe these cheese crisp things. They're like Asiago and cheddar. They were just off those John Mackey's ones. They're like half off. Hell yeah. They're normally way too expensive. Waiting for him to draw that screen with a lime green marker. Yeah. Like just comes back and draws a picture of his desk and then a frowny face. Turbos and hot fries. Hell yeah. Virtual, how'd you get baited into this again? You started talking about food. You knew what the follow-up was gonna be. I love seed oils. For real, I need more of them. Said it maybe replaces a stack or something. Let me see. I think the idea with Pursuit was like you're just able to continue to follow them the entire turn was the idea, unironically. No, I think it is supposed to be. Let me see. If you cannot remain with friends to get as close as you can. Place this turn you may perform free action. No, that's how it's supposed to work, game rules. But chasers are supposed to be sticky as fuck. It just means if at any point during the same turn you use Pursuit, they move away with you, you're able to do at least one move action to get closer to them. And yeah, it's not supposed to have aura or anything too. That was like, it was one of my early design ideas where I was going to have like really basic ones for them to be able to use. That would kind of be in line with their identity. I think there might have been a few in there, but for now I just left it since it's pretty good, and I don't think it needs like that big of a cost. Aura costs are one thing I see myself going back over one day eventually, because they were made very early on and very sporadically different, and I have to one day, once I have a very big library, go through them and try and equalize them. It's okay, Maxine. They're you know, you're just saying things that make people nervous because, you know, you're like, oh, I haven't eaten. What's it like? Yeah, what's up, Virtual? What's the simple question? You know, what's fucked up? Not many players use action surge, even though it's like really good still. Why is Buster the only class that doesn't have a status effect move? A little incidental. Honestly, it's more of a problem that I gave out status effects too often for everyone. I felt like, because Technician is supposed to be like the guy who has the most status, and then Trickster is just like, well, Trickster makes sense to kind of have status. I don't really know why I really should have any and Chaser mainly. Like, maybe displacement. Status effects wise? Yeah. They try to dodge attack, you go after them and hit them anyway. No, it's like it's like giving yourself extra movement to be able to keep up with people idea. What status effects do Chasers have? Oh yeah, they have like open technically. If Buster ever gets a status effects, it would be something like open. Probably. I have a couple of let me read how many Buster texts are in the new patch really quick. Wait, there's supposed to be more than this. Where the fuck are they? Maybe there's less than expected. Oh, well, they're getting some tweet. Need the stagger meter. Stagger was unironically something I tried to consider for a while, but I never got it into a place where I thought it was entertaining enough. Welcome back. Good work.
Thank you.
Did you the sham wow out for the coffee?
No, but I got a rags and paper towels and some wet wipes.
Just as good, obviously. Smile.
And the sweat for the floor, because it was a lot. I spilled a lot.
It was like the whole pot.
It was a lot. It was like all over my desk, my keyboard, and my floor.
Jesus, I'm so sorry. That sucks ass, dude.
Well, it's because it spilled.
Holy fuck.
It spilled, and I said, fuck. And then I didn't do anything.
I said, fuck, and I hit it again. It spilled
I didn't do anything because I was stunned.
Oh, no. No.
I'm glad my mic was muted because I fucking was yelling like profanities. And like, I don't like this. I don't like to curse on my stream.
Why is Estelle here? Because she's cool.
What?
Took you until the screen went away to notice her. Not fucked up, huh?
What? I changed these screens every stream, so make sure to pay attention.
She should be at the other guy. Well, the other guy isn't around, so she wandered over.
We're back in it. Nothing happened. Don't worry.
Nothing happened.
Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us, not far from where we were. Not exactly in collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa!
Splashy drift.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
카론, 놀랐어. 주황머리.
Dude, respect. You got impressive, Ishmael. You got the Karen head nod of approval. That's big.
Listen, Virtual, all I'm saying is, I think if we see Chi, we would not attempt to save him. I think we attempt to murder him.
Oh, those are key. Those big boats are trying to eat the limb boat base.
경쟁자가 생겼군.
You have competition.
You have competition. Aw.
아니, 잠깐만.
Good bits.
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
Rails in my water? Like some type of sea train? Oh, does that say virtual? I'm sorry. Though Ishmael turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction with the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. The fuck is happening?
Tuning forks, dude, remember?
There's nothing we could do about it.
이스, 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
엔진은 껐어요.
뭐?
배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up, based. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's so funny.
최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
부딪힌다!
지금!
Immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions for speeding us between the two, past the two vessels.
뒤쪽이
Hell yeah.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
아니, 지금 보니까 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was as the center said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. With the bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점, 공명굽세의 특징이죠. 이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Fucking awesome.
저 정도
Just in case you need two smaller boats.
정도라면 우리처럼 공명굽세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠. 아, 이런. 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요. 관리자.
No, don't. You just saved all their lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요.
I wasn't trying to.
고맙네요. 아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서.
Oh, it's time for breaking company policy. Oh, it's time for breaking company policy. Okay, Ishmael, jeez, Jesus, I'm sorry.
전장에서 일이 걸은 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
I'm used to it.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도.
No, look at her.
She's
so sad. She wants to be the captain, bro.
She was so happy could be the captain, but now look at her.
죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시.
Dude, she's gotta go walk the L off.
휴식을 취하겠습니다.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오, 대장.
Commander.
선장.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way to the ship's cabins, formerly the bus cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Frost's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요. 지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal ship's containers.
안개가 걷히니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Can't help but agree there. Ishmael, does it count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
You know nothing, Landwalker.
공명급제를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니, 고래고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
Eating the fish is a big benefit of fishing. I like their commonest crimes are in the back streets or whales in the Great Lake.
But why do they use these tuning forks?
To fuse ships in case they want to, or to troll people who don't have them, as she said.
But
hey, if you ever have a broken ship, it's easy to tune. Fucking Christ. I know it's pretty good.
I still have some coffee left.
Good, thank God.
I keep being
worried. That was the main thing I was worried about. Not anything else. That you were out of coffee.
Well, I just make more if I run out.
Okay, I don't know what's funnier. Emphasis on small or Blake quietly, calmly explaining to me that if he runs out of coffee, he makes more. Like that's a breakthrough. This is my tech, Noah. Well, hey Noah, when I spilled my coffee earlier, I didn't actually just like stop. I actually made more effort. It's pretty cool.
Decaf
this guy is a asshole. It's never decaf. He makes coffee at fucking midnight.
What? Why would it be decaf? What the fuck?
Bro. Bro. It's midnight.
Yeah, Victor. Here's the difference. They're like human beings and not Grimm. Big difference.
He's a real human boy to him, damn it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
But listen. As was explained, Al had alpha dominance and could control Key. Key is a victim also. He's just a good soldier.
Listen, I'll bring it up with the guys.
All I'm saying is you need your own fucking... we need a post-war trial.
Piper is not human. I do not prescribe to that line of thinking when it comes to the
Piper isn't
faunus.
human. She's a faunus. Exactly.
I don't drink soda. I don't like soda. I could make tea. I could make tea, I guess. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
Hold on. I can make tea. Hold on. Drink drops coffee off on my desk again. Let me clean this up and go make some.
Classic Maxine.
Me every time. Gritting my teeth. Whoa. Take you want to use Merceau, right? Not
Yeah.
He plays the game. Esco didn't have that in his tutorial, sorry.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up after like... No,
when you're on Canto 5 and you're still about to select the wrong sinner and go into battle? No, I'm not gonna shut up.
I'm not.
You're at the 5th one, bro.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
You're out of excuses, big guy.
Yeah, but you didn't even give me a chance.
You didn't give me a time! This fucking guy is about to go past the point of no return and says, you can give me time. This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Look at Marlin Port ship. It's awesome.
Looks like a fucking...
God, Nigadro's really good
Looks like a
background.
fucking...
I fucking love him.
Looks like a fucking Fallout map.
I know, right? Niga is such a good background artist. He's
What-
so
where-
good.
Where are you going for, Joyce? You want to take her out like to get fucking lunch?
Oh, he'll explain.
이 근처에서
We have
볼일
business.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
비누 향수나 살까
You skip that.
고 해두지.
I'm buying mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Is that water 7?
For Joyce said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Are they
Remember all
eyeless?
that shit about mermaids? Remember fucking Oswald's mermaid and the fucking mermaid lore we learned in Distortion Detective?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love mermaids.
I just said eyeless, so you know.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
우후, 우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가? 이너 향수라니. 호수에는 신기한 게 많군.
Mermaids in the setting are pretty fucking weird.
Yes, sir. We're gonna learn a lot more about them this arc.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
유사인
In the ocean arc?
고래
Yeah.
인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름,
Yes, the deadliest catch right here.
고래 요리 등등.
But I like how you're
Mermaid,
saying.
whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine. What was that one about tears? Hmm? I love her playing the weirdest thing second.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Ice cream!
머리 고래맛 아이스크림.
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. Really, Dawn.
오, 저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해.
Savory nosh. I love sardines. Yeah, Heathcliff with ice cream. Huh?
난 정어리 맛보다는 청새치 고래 맛이 궁금하오.
I'm more of a marlin whale ice cream fan myself.
Sounds so fucking horrific, man.
Yeah, it does. She wants to find out.
이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠나. 올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐, 그
Who's the
방향을
cat?
걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들려.
Isong thinking, you're also part of my Limb family, so I should include you.
올바르게 들었어, 이상. 내가 너희와 나눈 정도 없으니까. 나 참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니 정 같은 소리나 듣지.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
I love his fucking throat clearing. Some of my favorites.
유사한 황금가지가 있는
Salty.
로봇
No!
집을
Sweet!
전달받기로 했습니다.
Victor, are you trying to... Victor, okay, how about this? If you can convince Noah that I get Chi as like a companion pet that I can use in a fight, then...
Well, first you have to pronounce his name right.
Key.
He sounded so bad, this fucking guy.
파우스터 씨.
I love that throat clear. He's so menacing.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Man, I really feel bad because I know whoever we're gonna meet is going to end up dead sooner or later.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
I don't companions fit into the system.
I think he's putting on a front, Maxine. Vergilius is a good guy. He just doesn't want to open up his heart to more pain.
That's fair. I mean, like aura pets and like companion animals are a thing.
Yeah, of course.
좀 으스스하네요.
The fuck? Who are we meeting here?
Stay tuned.
This is where you meet like a syndicate.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
It makes me think of the middle with all the purple.
Well, stay tuned.
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요.
Vortex and weapon
전달받은
class
장소는
decisions.
이곳이
True.
맞습니다.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? 피포 팀이라더니 이번에 어울리지
Classic
않는
Heathcliff.
그래?
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Oh, they just like fucked off because we were too late.
Hell yeah.
이상하군. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은 훨씬 전부터 대기.
No.
Frown.
I'm sure that comment reminded everyone the same too. I love how often they introduce these fucking characters who just like get fucking destroyed. And this game keeps bringing them up like Yuri.
These guys lasted technically 2 Cantos. They survived 2 when they were introduced. You gotta give it to Effie and Soud.
No, I'm not saying
gotta give it to them.
I'm not saying they're irrelevant. Like I like them.
No, I'm just saying they're the longest living technically. That's not what I meant. I just meant they had a little more staying power. Defense.
Thing about them for even brief moment is
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
Effie saw it. We didn't deserve you to.
True. Fucking face. Look at a fucking pirate.
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에.
The fuck you say to me? Boy, better fucking talk normal.
Talk normal.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Love this guy. Whoever voiced this fucking extra was given the best performance of his life.
Something from the
reminds me of Gunnery Cap of Noble Regiment Commander from Cold Steel 2. Release their weapons immediately.
That guy gets so much play in that fucking game.
I love when someone's like, I'm voicing a character without a name, he's gonna show up a few times and just say funny lines. Yeah, I'll give it my best performance of my life.
Come on, man. We have a bath to get to. Group bathing time.
You know, Victor, if they put the work in, you never know what could happen. Though they might not have done enough of the prerequisites to trigger that event.
Supernova putting the work in? Not my team.
Have a little. Come on.
Someone from the corner of the shipping container rise from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. Gotta have combat at some point.
어? 아이쿠 이런.
We're being surrounded. Hongu, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매너는 언제나 중요하니까요.
See, it's infinitely funny because we're this far in and I still can't tell if it's a bit or not with Honglu.
He's great. You'd use the for yeah, exactly. For his exclusive companion.
명찰에 질척거리는 게.
What's all this blood on your jacket? Grape juice?
On his crotch hung
like
upside
blood?
down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. What the fuck? They fucking died before we fucking got here? Hello?
So Kino.
Fucking... Great start, guys. Great fucking start.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
Damn, I really thought the badge would sell it.
Damn, I always this badge to a more dramatic effect. It's like the kind of shit Viridian would do of like, tries to like, he like has an idea, but he doesn't put in enough effort, and he just says fuck it when it doesn't work, and just does whatever to handle it.
Yeah, that's definitely an old Viridian. Just commitment. Like half commitment.
림버스 컴퍼니 팀 팀장.
Did you not fucking read it yet?
So based.
What did you even? You didn't even know we were coming. You were just sleeping here.
He's so awesome.
Who are you? Why are we talking to you still?
Well, we do need the info the guy he killed had.
뭐 분하기 전에
Maybe they just like beat him up. You keep saying sink. What is sink?
What? She's explained it like multiple times. Slice your neck completely.
Okay.
Or snap your neck. There are a couple of variants, but it's a decapitation.
너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
God, if this like fucking like drunk idiot like on a boat knows what this shit is,
He interrogated the guy he kidnapped.
Jesus.
He smelled money.
I really don't think this man asked enough leading questions where it's like the informant had to talk about the golden pose. They fucked up.
Have a little faith.
그자를 어떻게 한 거지?
Did the bloody badge not like tip you off? Probably nothing good. Or like the fact that he said that he ambushed him in his territory?
인질 협상을 하자는 거라고.
Can't wait for this shining beacon of like, you know, fucking optimism and this character that will surely lead me to like a swift conclusion to this arc.
Yeah.
By starting off showing them getting like fucking robbed.
Yeah.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야. 간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다. 안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Too bad you're dealing with the Lim family. We don't care about lives.
오, 잠깐.
We trade lives here.
성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네. 협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야. 돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 쉽잖아. 그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Gourmet tour guide. Do they capture other folks?
He's running a couple hustles, man. This guy's great.
No, I mean that's fair. He's a businessman.
Yeah, true.
알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게. 어?
I don't like you.
괜히 우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어.
No saving this guy. I think we should cut our losses.
Pim, I think we should just get out of here.
Yeah.
섣불리 움직이다가 정말 납치된 LCCB 대원이 죽기라도 하면
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다. 황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도 있는 조직에게 쫓기게 되겠지.
유사에 대한 정보가 거의 없는 우리에게는 상황이 상당히 불리해진다.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
No, I'm so confused. Why is my Lim family not just like immediately fighting them?
Well, they need the guy's information. Like, what do they get if they kill this guy and they lose the informant that he has?
I'm just not used to them thinking that far ahead.
Well, yeah, that was what the last two arcs were kind of about. They're chilling.
수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
규모가
So
작으면
cute,
그냥
though. It's
싹
just
다
the Smiling
끝날
Friends pilot.
일이잖아.
That'd be key,
인질을
though.
처리하기도 전에.
That's what I said a while ago, Victor. He would never.
아니, 그 말대로
He was
규모가
nice.
크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
Damn right we're fishing.
추적하기도
Fishing for info.
So we don't know anything. Great. Dante, you're supposed to lead.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게. 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew our options were limited. I love it to be described like fucking the Red Fang just giggling as we talk to ourselves. I can't wait for us to have the we get back from the Glen, and we have a short like side mission to like, you know, kind of stretch the legs a bit, and we have to like fight Brick House for the 3rd time.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. That's a good idea. This session will go crazy.
Okay, then
they're not gonna know how to handle Brick House. Brian just walks up and blows his head off. He's like, "We learned what happened when we left things."
Okay.
It's been 5 hours. We did the intervalos! And Blake spilled coffee like twice.
Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much do they want. We're out of our element here. The best thing I can do is try and gather some information at least. Fish?
Oh boy, I
short-
love the fish.
A short, exaggerated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested on upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
What else can we do, even now, the hostage?
변명은 관심 없고요. 이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
It's a test. It's a skill check.
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네? 당신은 그렇게 말하겠지.
Fish.
Yeah, you're predictable as always. What a bitch! Don't do that to Marceau.
Dude,
he's my nice boy.
Dude,
you bitch.
Dude, fucking, she's going hard. If you like say anything, she will attack.
판단은 곧 명령.
What is she? What is it? That time of the month, Ishmael? Oh.
이름이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든
Dante, how do you know about that to be this stupid?
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요.
Who cares?
나한테
They tell me not to.
하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Yeah, shut up. I can do
She's
what I
going
want.
crazy.
She's going insane. She's gonna feel so embarrassed by this. She's gonna look back on this like after this Canto and just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" Look at this fucking face. This puzzled, angry face.
She's pissed.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit what the other sinner said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
Uh-oh.
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요. 관리자님.
Okay.
She thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead.
Everyone else had grown up and Ishmael had deteriorated. She's not having a good time.
The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that
I was just mocked. I couldn't stop her.
no one even thought to stop her. I love how often everyone in Limbus companies is just completely stunned by the actions of those around them, being like, I'm frozen watching just what's happening.
But not that much. She moved really fast.
Well, they're also weaker now, so it's they're more likely to be stunned by someone being strong and aura farming.
Except for Ryoshu, who just thinks it's funny.
Well, she doesn't
Otis
move.
is stunned because of insubordination.
Well, she doesn't move for fucking anything. I couldn't either.
Only to get a funny hat when you're not looking. Oof. Yeah, see?
Ryoshu was right. The kidnapper suffered total obliteration of forehead.
Obliteration of forehead. There you go. Dante figured that one up. His hype moments in aura form.
That's so fucking stupid.
Type shit.
방금
Sinclair, she fucking stabbed him through the face with a harpoon. You saw what she did.
Those guys had our hostage. Faced, angry at Sinclair. Dude!
Sinclair!
We needed that!
Sinclair was the first to snap out of the stupefied silence, proving that he is the strongest sinner.
이러면
His mark probably glued there for a second too.
당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Yeah, Victor, that's an incredibly schizo thought. Why would they want her arm? Why would she even give it?
Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was from the welling tears he was holding back or uncontrollable fury. He's fucking crying.
He's so mad he's crying, okay? He's overwhelmed by how annoyed he is.
그때처럼 NPC와 소드 씨처럼.
Don't care, need whale.
불과.
You know, I would have thought Sinclair would have changed more from his Canto. And like he did, because he's like getting more angry more often.
Kim Ji-hoon really doesn't give him enough moments, in my opinion, of doing it. I think it's subtle, but I still would have preferred more.
Well, it's like
Here we go. See, this is one of his moments that I like, where he's like, he actually gives a shit about this. He like feels really bad about it. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
It is a good niche to have, being like the most like emotional and like sympathetic to
He
people.
actually he had the arguably probably one of the most normal lives out of everyone. So, I mean, like I sometimes think he whinges about things in a ridiculous way, but it does make sense once in a while where he's like, this is too fucked up. I'm so sick of this shit.
Sinclair's memories.
Sinclair.
I saw an image of Sod and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recall Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back in the boatworks. Was it also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder?
Yeah, that's the thing, Faust. I agree. The Demian thing being in there has kind of really put him in the, like, wait for something to happen chair. Because they tied him to the Mark of Cain and everything.
Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. The body that has been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor.
Oh, cool. Sinclair better get shit first.
LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
This ain't our guy. Fact is, this ain't even a guy. It's a gal.
Fact is, that badge? Yeah, it's just
Fact is, this ain't even a gal. It's a dog. Sewed up together with another one to make it look human. Common U-Corp trick. Is anyone gonna fact check this? Oh, Grok, is this true?
I was just gonna say, they take a look at that guy's badge again and realize it's like a piece of scrap metal that like he just drew on with crayon.
Yeah. We were all just brought in by his mysticism. He had a real,
he had
a real power. He was like Rasputin. He just was very convincing.
What we didn't notice is like the other person that he said like, I have your friend in the shipping container to like 30 minutes ago. Like he pulls this bit and everyone.
It's unironically, it's based. He's running like a bit. It's very funny.
Ishmael kicks his body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러 온 관광객들이네요.
Fucking
호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠. 납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요.
Hell yeah.
잡초같이 사방에. 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠. 인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
The YouTube emotes are so fucking funny.
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Shut the fuck up, Dawn. Dawn looks sad.
Kill yourself, Dawn. Dawn cries.
Dawn cries and stabs her.
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
I love fish sticks.
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데.
Villains in my city? No.
It might be more common than you think. Find out here.
아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어.
Ah, the fixers must just not have heard about this.
의뢰하지 못했거나.
Donald Brooks.
Again, I'm just like so fascinated. Dawn, how do you think of this?
지금이라도
So much hope.
서신을 보낸다면.
So much hope in her heart.
제발 돈키호테 씨 아직도 그 정의와 악을
Don Quixote,
기억해요?
please.
현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Can't you get over this shit?
Oh,
no,
God.
she's saying Don Quixote stop doing this shit. Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be a whole.
Fish, you're not nice anymore. This isn't funny.
This is gonna be a very big deal.
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요.
Oh, thank
어차피
God.
먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
God, Ishmael's not doing okay.
Dude, she's going bad.
일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
She's not taking this well. She's even upset they messed up here.
정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Steps on her J's.
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impotence, and anxiety.
No, not my impudent fish. Fuck.
I don't think you're Wrathfish, aren't you, Fuck, I have no idea.
Her ego is Gloom, but I believe she's Raph in her kit.
Oh, is she?
I mean, all the kits, all the base-sitter kits have like 3 different sins, obviously, because they're all different colors. But the egos are the ones that are like their, I don't know, like overall one. There's theory to it and like ways to interpret it. I forget what her colors are.
A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. The storm is approaching, as Virgil says.
Alright. Bro's got jokes. Yeah, she's got Raph on it. Okay, not great. Oh yeah, and her guard's Raph too. So she technically has 2. She's angry.
She's billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Why is
One of the
Dawn...
funniest things to note is none of the sinners have a Raph ego by base. Interesting. There's lots of things you can interpret with that. I think Raph is probably the best emotion to have, because being angry enough to want to change things in the city seems like a really hard thing to actually possess.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of like
It's
funny.
my personal take.
I'm sure there's like a lot of like funny lore and stuff pertaining to all of those like emotions.
Well, you can
and-
read into a lot of things, yeah. They're there for a reason.
She's billowing wildly, and I couldn't even hope to pull her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야.
She's gonna like just immediately kill this person.
이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고.
Dawn, no, Dawn's ego is
그냥
less.
빨리 오세요.
My pirate bros!
흑수며
Your hair turns gold and you get a 50 power boost. Oh fuck. Did these guys have names or forget?
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't click them yet. They might not be hidden to you, yeah.
위험한 순간.
Yeah, these are the Twin Hook pirates from the Twin Hook Syndicate.
흑수며
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Wrong scam to pull, big guys.
적합한 조치였어. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 그런 맛이 좋은 것을
끝내
일처럼
너희의 무기.
빠르게 하는 편이
이 혈투를
덜
승리로 이끌.
답답한 법이지.
Which one has a baseball bat?
이번에 네 피부는
For some main character to exist.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Streamer?
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at something.
Oh no. He's looking at a cheat sheet.
No.
Wind Raider damage. It seems you want to know if I should pick Wind Raider damage in Limbus company. Let's go through the basics. Guys, I'm back. ChatGPT told me to pick Wind Raider. Wait, that baseball bat, are those letters? No way. You guys think it says something?
흑수며 뒷박질춤 끝내.
Oh, I fucking...
I was just looking up the information for the email for the account.
Oh, good idea.
As I said, I'd look at what Maxine sent.
Yeah, that's true. You got
When
it.
we were in combat, but we just didn't have combat for like 3 notes.
Years.
Okay, I've got...
ChatGPT. Dude, playing a play for ChatGPT where you ask it what abnormalities to pick and how to handle your layout would be fucking keto. Alright, ChatGPT, here's what I've got in my departments. Tell me how to play for this day. Let's see if it works. That's got legs. That's fucking funny.
What? I'll look into it now. The first fight was to actually log into the email.
Oh yeah, you gotta read the contract. He said he'd look, not do anything with it.
No, I'm doing that now. I just need more
What
time.
types of colors? Clara would have... Clara would have gluttony, gloom, and pride, I think. And I think Clara's ego would be pride. Tilt machines do not act like machines repeatedly. One of my favorite fucking shitpost images for LobCorp is just all the fucking Sephiroth saying I want to fucking kill you to Ayan, who's talking to Ansel and going, Grok, is this true? Fuck.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Base vaccine. Better do it. Loses instantly when they turn on the 140 feet filter. Meltdown. The heck is Grok? It's one of the AI. It's the one that's inbuilt into Twitter, so people can, when people post it on Twitter, they can hit @ and the shit post is anything someone posts and just someone go @Grok, is that true? Just to get a shit post response.
Okay, Maxine, I should have just sent you back through the email, the thumbnail you wanted.
What a responsible streamer. Big ups to Blake, everyone. He's absolutely being serious. He's a good man. Claude versus ChatGPT. Claude Bros, Gemini 1 with a whole call center telling it what to do. What now? How's Mount Moon doing? fuck it.
보스가 이
The
사실을
AI beats Pokemon Wars.
않을 텐데 너희들
Oh, dude, I love this shit with the Twin Hook Pirates.
That was a bit of a...
그러니까 지금이라도
I tried to copy your email, Victor, to Noah in chat, but I realized it's a bit longer than I can, so I'll give it to him in a second.
Yeah, it's fine. You can forward it to me sometime. You know my actual email.
말을 끊는 거야.
That's fair. I can just do that.
I don't know what to do if my guide turns into a horse.
그거 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's convenient. Zaren's favorite sitter, Ryoshu, because she's cool as fuck and has a
보스가
sword.
있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Well, then you ask him
Cool,
like,
we
what...
can, I love Ishmael going, oh, that's a good point. Fuck you guys, we'll kill all of you and go talk to your boss. It'll actually know what's going on.
Well, then you ask Aaron like, okay, but like who from like a story perspective and like emotional like impact, and he just looks at you and says like, dude, this is like
because he looks like me for real.
No, he just looks at you and says like, dude, this is like a kid's game. It's like a video game. Those are made for kids.
Yeah, one is wrath and pride, basically, and
이
envy.
컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이
And then her
그냥
ego is
하나씩
definitely
썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을
envy
필요도 없고.
or pride. Yeah, hers is probably pride also with her ego like Clara's. I could see envy also. She kind of projects onto people a lot and looks forward to things.
I definitely think one is envy.
Yeah, she's yearning. Kino.
살려줘.
보스가 있는
Radiance is
곳, 이
sloth.
지도에서
Felix
손가락으로
is
위치 찍어.
I need to think about Felix's. I could see his. He's probably not pride anymore.
I feel like Felix is also sloth.
Oh, where are these names? Sorry, we're talking about if you go down the description, we actually have a role-playing tabletop series that I run. We got like 80 plus episodes set in the RWBY universe. Don't go away. I promise I don't like RWBY that much either. I just like it in a conceptual way. Please subscribe. Pretty cool. I like it a lot.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port.
Thank God she has the brochure. She's still not that brain broken. She still gets the brochure.
She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing it to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael
You can't join another cult.
갈 건 나왔네요. 가죠.
But it's a cool cult with so much content in it. Think of all the inside jokes he'll be able to say.
Claire May here, and I say, it'd be really
See,
nice.
he's doing the voice of his character. Isn't that cool?
It'd be really nice to have you.
Okay, she sounds a little creepier than she is. Don't worry. Legends.
Legends.
Legends. Yeah.
Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. She's so fucking cool.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
What? I love Ishmael just looking at everyone smirking. He's fucking laying lover. I gotta get out of here. At least subscribe to me and watch me on the stream when I play Limbus.
Wandering down an alleyway to a YouTube video and seeing it looks like heroin and being like, fuck, I gotta leave. I won't trust myself with this information. I don't want to lose hours of my life to this slop.
Dude, these guys just linked me to a fucking RWBY tabletop game that like has like 80 plus 8-hour episodes. Hello?
We're mentally ill, sorry, what can I say?
And we've been that way for years.
We welcome you no matter what. Ours is a family that doesn't judge. You guys sound like a cult. No, we're just addicts. Big difference.
그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면.
Oh,
Ishmael, if all we find at the end of this is his corpse.
You know, I just thought of something interesting I don't actually know about.
Okay, well, hold on. This line goes hard. I don't think I could forgive you.
저를요?
Oh, me? Dude! Not cool. He was having a cool moment, Ishmael. Fuck you.
아니요.
Alright, what were you actually thinking about?
구하기 위해
Oh, it's completely unrelated to Limbus.
해보지 못한
Oh, never mind then. I don't care. I'm just kidding. You can say it if you want, but I want you to pay attention.
I am. I was like thinking about it, and I actually don't know which one of like, you know, virtual game role, Maxine, like which one of you were the first ones to start watching. I know it's not game
Oh, this
role.
is not a question you should be asking. Don't be asking who's the truest fan.
We should do
I'm
something.
listening.
Is she going to be okay? I mean Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만
Maxine sounds correct. I recognize the name for a long time.
I'm not touching this. Drew's fan is Dawn. Yeah, Dawn was watching her videos
이런
first. I agree.
상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 즉결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
We should have her killed for this.
Otis, that wouldn't do anything.
I know, it'd make me feel better though.
수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고
Okay,
조언드리고
listen,
싶군요.
I get it, but there has to be some way we can get her in trouble. There's no fucking way.
Otis,
It is
you're always
indeed
on my
fish
side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇
I've been
부하들을
a leader of
적이
men.
있어
Oh, sorry.
관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
Real Otis moment. Nice. Thank you, Otis. For not sounding like a sociopath or like you're trying to trick me for once. This is your first genuinely useful bit of manipulation. I've been on an odyssey or two, Dante.
Wait.
Even though I'm no one, I'm someone.
Well,
I
mean,
hate Poseidon, you feel?
if she's trying to manipulate me, then it's worked. I'll do what she says.
It's the only time it's worked.
I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Dante really wanting to try, but like his best efforts are like, hey man, do you need like a coffee?
Frowny face.
Thought it looked like she's acting fresh. Maybe it was. Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decided to quit or something, I'll lose my job at Chase.
You fucking said Fishmail. I'm crying laughing.
Foss.
Otis, if Fishmail said this.
Foss will undoubtedly proceed to educate me on the various clauses to prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should that hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Otis?
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제.
Otis?
Otis, I don't know, Otis.
I don't know. I feel like we need everyone. I feel like they have a plan.
Otis is a warrior of the mind, bros. Ismail.
Are you saying we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주
That's the best thing to do for Ishmael when she's in like this fucking like insane emotional state. Leave her alone. Here. Like leave her alone on the ship.
Kino. Yeah, this will go great. This will go great.
I am sure she will be fine.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한
Listen,
요소일
Dante. I've lost men before. 600 of them, in fact. Or even more, depending on how mean Kim Ji-hoon is to me. But I'll tell you, I've lost them, and I got there because I gotta go fuck my wife, or whatever Kim Ji-hoon's gonna turn her into. Otis, what the fuck are you talking about? This is an April Fool's special, Dante. Wake up. God, I fucking hate these.
Manager, listen, it's a tough decision, so just make it and let me kill her.
God, I want to send Ishmael to HR so fucking bad. Oh, but I won't go anywhere.
Don't worry, I'll be your executioner.
Ishmael, you were doing so good. Did you have to put on the fucking face?
She smoothly added the last part, but... Dante, don't say it was smooth. There was this growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe we're not the Lim family I thought we were.
Dante's putting some pieces together. Maybe we're not maybe we're not a Lim family. Fucked up. Their principal office and have her expelled.
Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one, no matter what ordeal they threw in our way. It's just so funny, because, like, it's such a stark divide between the sinners who really buy into the Lim family, and then the ones who just, like, literally look at that as just the most insane, cringe thing ever.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Very few of them actually, like, you know, buy into supporting each other.
Yeah, Ishmael or Dante just has a fucked up perspective because it's how he has to live his life of genuinely believing it, and then he's realizing like, oh yeah, right. For a lot of people, this is just like a job. These people have a life outside of this besides, unlike me.
Like Esong.
Dawn's like, don't worry, manager. I love adventures, and you start to wonder, like, yeah, this isn't doing good.
Esong, Dawn, Sinclair,
Rhodia, because she's a loser, and then nowhere else to go. And that's about it you got right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Location
the manager's office, absolutely.
Location is marked by the pirate's blood. Let us do. The entrance of
Hell yeah!
Faint music could be heard echoing from behind the doors. So this is the place.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
I'm just being a lot more careful with my drink right now, so I don't fucking spill everything. I'm just paranoid.
How dangerous is your desk?
What? No, I'm just a clumsy retard. What the fuck?
Oh, sad.
I've already spilled once today, so I'm on edge for today.
Fucked up. Oh yeah, we do get friends for the Lord. Good point.
Listen, if you trip and eat shit, you're gonna be watching your step for the rest of the day.
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서
good old Sonya.
What a good comrade he is.
Fucking, I mean, as we said during that Canto, respect. It seems like a lot to, you know, take on in the city if you're like me, a commie.
Oh yeah. So why are we talking about? Damn, Dante.
Dude, holy shit! The manager is pulling at the belt.
모르겠어, 단테.
And it's white hot.
당원들이 있잖아.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
2명. 섭섭해. 나 기억 안 나?
It's Sailor NPC Plus.
I love you, Corp culture. They're so funny.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
I love how Rodeo is like she's so active when it comes to anything like this.
Yeah, right.
Huh?
Manager, it's a casino.
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데.
Just a character such as the Twin Hooks and Bouncer.
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와
Yeah, manly stuff, you know, not like dancing.
그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Very cool, Heathcliff. Very cool. You're
So
very
fucking cool.
You're very cool.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는
Yeah. Outside, you know, that stuff. Drink beer and stuff.
나
Me.
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여있는 관절로 춤을 추는.
Thanks, Ryoshi. Thanks, Ryoshi.
Hey, Floss, can I ask why you invited like a literal fucking sociopath?
She resonates with the bow. Dante, that was a stupid question. You knew the answer.
She kills so many people.
그런 거는
Okay.
클럽이 아니야.
That's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
Again, she'd all 5 of the fucking fingers in her fucking photo.
Yeah.
가보았다.
I have been to a club.
Have
Or
have you?
다소.
Kino.
Quite often.
Quite often. You're fucking with me.
농담이지.
농담이 아니야. 왜 그렇게
It's okay, Eri. Ryoshi is the monkey. I am not. I fail to see why it's difficult for you to accept.
I happen to love dancing. I
mean,
love raves.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
What the fuck?
He's the stranger, bro. Government mandated reminder.
God, I fucking love Marcel, man.
He's the best.
Like, once I realize he's like not a mean person at all.
No, not even a little bit. He's just a fucking
then
lunatic.
Then you can just like laugh because he's just so fucking weird.
Once you realize he's more on the Kiryu spectrum, you're like, oh.
프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전
Private club. General, you must have seen about this revenge. He's just a Chad. Yeah, he's just a king, man. He just lived his own fucking kind of life. He's awesome.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고
Subtle gay role.
이들 사이를
Kabu is so
무사히 지나가려면
cool. He's giving us all the fucking advice to get past the fucking bouncers.
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
That's where you're wrong, landlubber. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like a unique joke. That's where you're wrong, pebble pusher.
Pebble pusher.
이수?
Rock kicker. Can kicker.
This is getting more and more esoteric and fucking weird.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고. 그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
Born to sail Great Lake, forced to go to land clubs. God, Ishmael is just built for ridiculous tall hat edits.
저는
Oh, this is Kino.
저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Keg's friend.
네가 뭐라고?
퀴케그. 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
잠깐.
Jesus Christ, man.
What?
The voice clip.
Oh, that's just like murmuring. That's not like something dark and demonic.
No,
It's just
sorry.
whispering.
I thought he was like throwing up. He was like getting ready to throw up.
No, it's just a really weird way to show murmuring.
The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really gonna let us in?
당신이 정말 킥킥을 친구라는 건가?
그렇다면요?
지금 어딨지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다. 퀵쾌그는
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
So we're trying to sneak in.
No,
이 안에
I'm getting us
보스가 있는지
in.
확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
What a smart fucking fish.
What a smart fish. What a dangerous fish.
I thought she was a clownfish, but obviously she's a shark.
She's a shark. Fuck you. Good bit.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해.
She knows the admin's pass.
대로 해보십시오.
숨통 끊기.
Dude, did Liam just like gift me with the thing I've always wanted?
결투는
Yeah, I
끝나지
guess so. Seems like it.
I can export all the fucking bios from my game?
I guess. Do a JSON. Probably should.
What? Well,
Like
yeah.
a deck builder? Yeah, basically. You have a bunch of characters you control, then that each have 9 cards that you select from. And that's like a turn-based battle sort of game where everyone draws their deck throughout the battle.
It will make sense once you like play it like a little bit.
It's very fun.
Library might seem confusing, but like once it starts to click and you start to get it, it will feel very rewarding.
Yeah, you get a bunch of passives and things. The Chrono Arc. It is like Chrono Arc, similarly. Yes, it is like smaller, refined decks. It's mission-based, so it's not like you go on an expedition like a roguelike or anything and come back. You go through levels and unlock more. But yes, it's very similar to Chrono Arc in that way. Most Project Moon games are pretty self-explanatory and their tutorials are solid. Says with the biggest shit-eating grin I've ever seen.
That's why I had to watch 2 25-minute videos earlier today. Because they did a great job.
I love Project Moon smile.
아직 죽지 마.
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
확실히 훌륭하군, 오버한 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
가족을 위해.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine. I love that they explained in detail everything about the game. And their UIs are just so helpful.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
What is he singing in chat? Ben's gonna start
Hey,
screaming.
Blake, does the high resist probably mean less or more damage for that damage type? That's a good question. What would your instinct be for that answer?
Higher resistance?
Yeah, what does it mean, do you think?
Lesser damage, right?
If the resistance is higher, it would be less, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Yeah. Yeah, you take that. No, it's a multiplier. So if it's a 0.5 or a 1, the 1's better, because that means you're taking full damage. I love Project Moon so fucking much, bros. I mean, it's like, I guess, it's like, alright, yeah, like, that makes sense, But that's so counter to how most people do it. It just seems like unnecessarily, like, aggressively anti-norm.
I was interested to see that, I've heard of you might have told me when I started out that, crits are only, like, 1.2.
Crits?
Yeah, like, they're not like 2x damage.
From poise? Or what do you mean?
When you have, like, 100% crit from, yeah, I think it's poise.
Yeah, I forget. I think so. Off the top of my head, I haven't played poise in a bit. I've been on my blood shit for a while. I'll go double check. 1.2, but they're conditionals. Okay, good. Yeah, they're conditionals. A fucking course. A fucking course most of the identities have. My crits deal this much damage.
I want to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in. They were either face down some ditch or fleeing, and we were letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions.
저기
This bitch is like, hey, Faust, are you single? I have 12 partners. Huh? I love Faust getting hit on. It's so funny.
자, 이제 저희 항구에서 유행하는
I mean, Faust is pretty pretty.
Yeah. Marlin dance!
투표를 뻗고 이렇게
Doing the Marlin dance! This bitch is going crazy on the DJ.
이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
Top booming bass. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh man, it does say something on his bat. What the fuck? This bit goes crazy. Oh no, his song's getting sick.
It's a great bit because like it requires no effort, and
Because
you
it's
just
gonna make
do it
new
over
people
and
who
over
show up in
again.
the stream really fucking baffled.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
You
I
want
love
to
Ishmael just going fucking nuts,
You
just
really-
blowing people's heads off, walking forward.
you really want to listen to her, guys.
Bitch wives and her bitch husbands.
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces.
Happy wife, happy life, manager.
And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to exit and vacate the club.
His song's bag is something written on it too. True. Some of Stan's Lance. This is crazy. They put so much hidden detail in these things.
Yeah, did you guys know? You might not know this, but when you're using like different identities for Dawn, she still has like her Tims.
Yeah. They're keto.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, Esong does got the scraggly nerd, like, I get all the conditionals that fuck me up. Like, oh, I get seasick, oh, I vomit.
Maybe it might be. Maybe I'm just gonna point this out. Maybe it's because you drink spoiled milk.
30 minutes this time, Maxine.
No, that's fair. I caught that one.
Ah, very good. Excellent.
Maxine, that is not a word that you should say in chat.
It's gonna get longer each time. What does Dawn's coat say? I'm illiterate. I love walking the fireworks factory with a lit match. T Maxine. You know what happened.
What did she say?
You know what happened.
Something that cannot be read.
We've done this bit a few times, I think, safe to say. No game rule! What, do you think on my first stream? Let's pick up Esong like the stray dog he is.
I'm just saying.
100%.
This is a good time for your performance review, Noah, as like the moderator, and I do admire the work you do.
Thank you, dude. I do my best, I do my best.
Dante's coat says Dante.
Dante's coat says Dante.
무기를 만드는
That's fucking deep. Dude, and his clock says... Fuck me. Actually, it changes. It's a little hard to read. It changes once in a while, but you slow down and pause. Sometimes you can see it. They fixed the top locker like this is Big L. That shit was funny. I love the edits where Kim Ji-hoon's like, I had an idea, but I'm gonna just change that. Such as the gacha law. His clock says work.
최선의 방어를.
끝내지.
All I'm saying is we're like 5 nodes in, and Ishmael's already just blatantly killing people.
After all, tons of people must die.
오랜 목마름도
His clock says,
I'm on fire! 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나.
You're not funny.
목표 위치 돌격 중.
Fire. Keep your eyes buttered till the end, friends.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I told Liam, I said, hey Liam, you think you'll everyone wants to crit this stream maybe? And he's like, no, I'm working on my 5e game. I just want chat all to hit him with. I just want chat to know that he's lying to me right now.
He could be working on it.
I mean, I want to believe it. You know, like, it's me. I'm the believer in Liam's ability to actually play that game again. But I struggle.
No,
he's hurt me a lot of times.
No, I believe. I'm ready to play.
Playing Liam. That's what I'm saying. You watched the Canto 8 teaser? Yes, it was very cool to see some actual genuine animation paid for by Project Moon again for something. I'm glad he's spending some budget on that. It's cute.
I did not.
Yeah, Blake's still not up there, so I'm not going to show him anything.
But the week of Limbus, maybe it will help me.
Like Wooly, I curate what Blake sees about games to
Dude, come
give him
on.
the best experience.
Does that make you pat?
I'm tired, come on.
That make you pat? Are you happy about that?
You guys already pulled this bit on me once, so you're fucked forever now.
Huh?
The anime will be real. Oh, it'd be so sweet.
Eugene, my beloved.
It'd be so sweet.
I heard that in this game, she are pretty dog shit.
The IDs, they were early on in low rarity, and frustratingly they kept up with the gimmick of library where it's like they're at lower HP. It's like I really wish they had made the Shi identities just a normal Shi branch, not overworked. And I'm hoping we get that at some point down the line because I'd really appreciate that. But if he wants to continue supporting them, Kim would probably have to make the later ones support that playstyle. So. Freaking Bell Foley, he was hungover, 10 out of 10. Dude, Yujin Ryoshu has to happen, man. There's no way.
Oh yeah.
Listen, the day we got the Kurakumo clan Ishmael captain, I realized like, okay, there's a good chance we'll get like the actual like fan ones people would draw art of beforehand at this point. That was one for the fans. There are no index IDs yet, unfortunately. I really want to know. I want us to get index IDs. I just don't know what they would do for singleton.
Virtual just got to it, so I'm not going to mention any index characters by name. But
they make
one of them is one of my favorite characters in library, so I would love to see them get like some inspired ID.
I guess they could just technically have 9 skills, Smile. That seems like a lot of work, though.
9 skills?
But well, I mean, yeah, they'd want it to be singleton, right? And you just have a list that's completely random of them. But, like, they're saving it for an Intervalo. I feel like it, right? Oh, I think we're gonna get... I think we're probably... Like, if Ryoshu's background with the fingers being associated is anything, I really feel like we gotta get like a finger bowl in like Ryoshu's Canto or something, right? Because they mentioned it again recently in the Kurakumo clan IDs. They were talking about a finger bowl, and I'm hoping that's like a meta reminder to remind people of its existence coming up in the future, so they could use it in her Canto. But I don't know. I don't know how that could work into anything in reference to Hellscream, which I actually did finish reading. It's very short, like a week or two ago. I'm on my shorter list of things I haven't read yet. I finally got to it.
Dude.
It's pretty good.
You can read?
I like the bit where it gets the owl and throws it at a guy in a dark room and torments him. It's very funny. Is it Yan? Yeah, it's definitely Yan. Blake loves Yan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yan's a cool guy. I like his story is very memorable.
The
4 sources need for Ryoshu? Oh, I see, I see.
Yan is one of the characters in the library that I enjoyed the most of. Of course, there's also Pill-Up, but we don't need to talk about Pill-Up. Everyone knows.
Fucked up the joke. Thumb's my own personal finger. Alright, Spider Spread I have. It was in a combo deal. ABC Ryoshi watches the house burn down. Right, yeah, okay. I do remember hearing about that one. Okay. I'll go put that on my list, thank you.
What was the one in Leviathan? Was that the ring?
Oh, yeah, that's the ring.
Yeah, honestly, I think my current favorite is the ring, just because, like, they're so incomprehensible.
They're scary, they're artists.
I know, but, like, at least with, like, the fucking, like, thumb, you're just like, okay, yeah, like, somehow they're, like, the least scary. I try, and they're pretty fucking bad.
They're pretty fucking bad.
Philip is a cool guy.
Yeah, there's the big citywide death event from the initial trailer we still have coming up on the horizon. It could be in Ryoshi's, yeah. It kind of lines up in the timeline. Spoil Ruby Records of Remnant.
Never. I would never spoil Records of Remnant. We don't talk about current plot information with Victor in the chat, who is still like 15 episodes behind? But you also like watch the newest episodes when they premiere since we started doing that, Victor. So like, you've seen the last 3.
Yeah, you can say it. He's a psychopath.
The Limbus guys aren't caught up yet. Thank you for saying yet, Game Roll. It fills my heart with joy.
Just surely they will smile.
Remember, with you, Game Roll, we can become a phenomenon.
Thanks to you, points fucking pig, right? You better tell us who your boss is when we're saying straight ugly, fucking Sinclair, and doing the interrogation tactics.
Sinclair, I thought you weren't on board with this.
Well, you're kind of here already. There's no reason to stop.
You know, Noah, like, I want to ask you something. Like, Persona 3 does this too. What is it about giving, like, small, like young men, like, big halberds or, like, spears?
Because people go, well, how are they gonna reach if it's not a big spear?
I guess
it's a proven aesthetic.
I guess you're right.
It's a proven aesthetic. They think it's fun. Because the idea is they grow into it, is the idea. Always. I think that's key now.
No. I do like it.
Ken's funny in P3 Arena because you get to see him actually have grown into his weapon. It's key now.
Or like Portable, where you play female protagonists.
Huh?
No.
What is that? What's the bit?
Is there like a fucked up? Can't you romance him in that game?
Oh, in Portable. I thought you said in Portal because you play as a woman, and I said, what does Shell have to do with this?
No.
Yeah. In Portable, where you can be a weird creep and romance the middle schooler. Yeah, fucking cool. Just the feature I needed. Thanks. They really advertised this one for me. I've always wanted to romance Ken from P3. Cool. Awesome. Just another list of the many weird choices Portable did to fuck
get
that
out of here.
Up. Get out of here.
I don't change my mind.
Free script, watch free episodes of Records of Remnant, find a reindeer and bow to it 3 times. Really takes no insult to death. Kino.
Okay, so this is like a deep pull, Virtua, but I hope you can do something for me.
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
I want you to like write out like an esoteric like prophecy. Like in Morrowind for like the like yeah, the Nerevarine. Like I want you to basically come up with like an esoteric legend that involves Records of Remnant, where someone will fulfill the prophecy and become the chosen viewer.
이런 걸로
You don't have to show it to me, other. I just need to know it exists.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했어요.
We have to get the hostage as soon as possible. I like keep being like, damn, Sinclair. That's crazy.
Hey, Sinclair, you know, he really clicks like under pressure. He just
They
like
used to call me the twin.
He gets in the zone.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Still talking, huh?
그러니 다를 것 없이
야음을 틈타.
You must watch the trailers for Records of Remnant.
They're like
Tell if you
some
hate the series or not. Yes,
Hello?
me.
어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면
Yeah, that's me. This is a fucking Peter Pan reference.
Shmee.
Shmee, yeah, like Captain Hook's fucking secondary.
No,
These
no,
are the twin hooks.
I know. I watched Liam play Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's key though. Gregor gets her ID.
그래. 내가
He gets a hook hand. It's funny.
부선장 스미야.
And yield to Smee. Smee's got aura.
The Crying Children took like I think like 3 attempts. It was a bit tricky.
날 보고 싶어 했다.
Crying Children are funny.
뭐 사인이라도.
It's like I think it's like the first fight that's actually like pretty long.
Oh, game rule! Come on, we haven't seen Captain Hook. He's a vet old man.
What?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
What do you mean?
What? Oh, I was just, sorry. I was like reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Oh, I was saying to Game Rule, don't worry. Smee's just the assistant. We've got the Captain Hook we gotta see one day.
Yeah, he'll be.
You want to see Ahab? Oh, you're gonna love Ahab, Virtual. I can guarantee that.
It's okay, Game Rule. We'll get the buff old man soon.
우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Got fairy wine.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 뭐가.
Okay.
Okay, then I want to see you.
Okay, but when's Hawk gonna show up now that you're here?
돈이 좀 모자라잖아.
Where's Peter? I want to see
그래서
Peter.
이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지.
Truly the
그걸
greatest
시킨 것도
romance.
나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군.
Alright, then we'll break your legs.
너희 조직이 확보한
Some your idea of
인질의
Smee.
행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
Gregor bros. Oh no, don't look at Gregor in the wedding dress, Ego. Gregor.
Gregor, why do you keep
Ada, the horse is here.
Why does Kim Ji-hoon keep giving like Gregor like egos with dresses?
Poor guy.
What does he mean by this?
말 너무 험악하게.
He's got potential. What he means by that, I don't want to know.
What?
I'll leave it to only him and his god.
Can you tell me what you just like fucking retards are like looking to gain out of this? What are you doing?
Money. Money!
But we're not gonna pay you!
Oh, at this point they're here because Ishmael said she knew Kikeg. This point, this supersedes the original point.
자, 그럼 우리 교환하자.
Listen, the last guys that said this to me are dead in the alley.
Yeah.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨.
What if this fucking place is like this like upbeat club music?
내보내줄게.
Yeah.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. LC 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
Ken got captured by some fucks.
그쪽에 키키에 친구가 있었댔지?
Last Gregor idea of the press surface screen for the Gregor fans. Yeah, it was really Ludo, ironically. It's really fucking synchronized with it on a meta level.
퀵해그에 대해
Osmond, you go now! Is that Captain Hook? Technically, it's Smee. Captain Hook is getting drunk somewhere, but, you know, same difference.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지
Tell me everything you know.
What she's with, what's the last thing she hear? I want to hear all of it.
누가 이
Why do you think they care so much about this?
말 안 해도 알지?
That's a really hard call because they
fair.
just brought up the name right now.
That's fair.
정말 말할 수 있었다면.
I really wish I could tell you where she is.
Maybe it's Ishi's old captain.
Ishi's old captain, Key Cake, not Ahab. You ever heard? Moby Dick, you ever heard of it?
Well, maybe they're trying to, like, you know, throw me off.
That's true. Kevin could just write it as a joke. He'll never not get red card power. True.
You'd expect it to be a him.
Listen, we're working under the masquerade. If neither of us acknowledge that we know what's going on, I don't have to see any rule violations, fellas.
It's awesome because not only do I have like the sinners, I have like their individual like, you know, fucking types.
Yeah, exactly. It's great. Best boss fight besides Billy songs. Ooh, true. This one is really good.
창의적인 발상이 결결해 그렇게 시원하게 처리하지 보는 맛이
I love the club map and the boss fight music. It's so fucking sweet. I love that we just bust up a club in this Canto. It's fucking. I love whenever sinners are in some like normal-ish like environment in this. I love seeing that shit in the city. Just like actual facilities you'd expect. Like I love roaming the streets in K-Port, dealing with the chicken problems, and just seeing like what genuine living places for people look like.
With the casino.
Give me more. Yeah, casino's a good one. Give me more fights in laundromats, like in Distortion Detective.
Or like, you know, someone's bedroom.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I feel like it's more. I feel like it's basically
rule violation. Don't worry about it. Temporary timeout. Don't worry about it.
I feel like it's more odd for Moses to not be fighting in like a mundane environment.
Yeah, right. That means she's back to her old smoke war days, and that's so grim. I was going crazy looking at Atlanta pictures. Give me more room. The idea's good. Stay the course. Don't betray your original OC's heart. You've made them, and now you have to have responsibility for them. Now, I love this Canto, though. It made me think about how insane I have to make Viridian, since he did put himself being on Ahab's crew in his backstory in RWBY. I'm not going to be as mean as what happened to Ishmael, obviously, but it did give me pause and consider if I should change some ideas I had.
Oh,
dude, Distortion Detective is the best for the fight thing. Like, I love Moses's dealing with distortions and her like her way of tackling things. Like, it's why not only just with her morality being like genuinely one of the nicer and more empathetic people stuck with me. She just is really fun to like appreciate her analytical approach and like methodology. Like, I like how she tries to work out a system for things. It's a very fascinating way to approach things. It makes her feel like a more intelligent character than, as like, even with very simple writing acknowledgments of just saying like, I'm trying to work out a system. It's like, yeah, that's a good way to make your character sound a little less slapdash.
Yeah, Distortion Detective is peak. I told Noah at the time, and I still hold by it, that my favorite scene in all of like Project Moon I've seen so far is when she's with Ezra in like with the masks. I won't go too much into detail not to spoil it.
That's a good one.
But like I really enjoyed that part.
I really
and all of the Source Detective.
I really like the photographer. I think it had a really sad but interesting resolution to the point. And I thought it was a very fascinating point to point out, and how sad it was. Elder abuse always makes me sad. That's good. Thinking would ready fun for boss fight bingo card. You know, I'll give it to this one because it's not a focused encounter. It's just a chain battle. Yeah, he's really only picking between 2 skills. I don't blame people for that one.
Oh, I'm sorry, when it's like a chain battle, I just like don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
너네 진짜 후회하게 될
Which one is it, Faust? I really like the sniper in the mist personally, or was it marksman in the mist? I think he's fun.
I really like how it ended.
Smile. Damn, Smee got the shit kicked out of her.
Oh, we do have like 12 fucking guys.
Thanks, Faust. Good. Oh, it's a good theory, Virtua. You know, be careful it doesn't veer off into something schizo like that fucking one with Toto, buddy. Don't freak out now. I'm backed up by a big brother from the middle. I didn't even know he had one, Faust. I gotta be honest. That's good to hear.
I do know it's like a naming convention in the middle where it's like they're called like brother and sister and stuff.
Yeah, big brother and big sister, little brother, little sister.
킥킥이라는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어.
Okay, so Kikeg, I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, you got it.
Is an enemy of the middle, which is interesting.
Yeah. And these guys, like Kurakumo, are a subsidiary of the middle.
Yeah,
yeah. For the
Yeah. Well, like
I love subsidiary syndicates. I really like them. I hope we continue to get more because I think they add a lot of flavor. To
like, are most syndicates subsidiaries in some way?
Well, to the fingers, like I imagine the rule of thumb is that if you operate long enough and get big enough, one of them is going to come around and say you become our subsidiary or we kill you. Is probably how it goes. Like actual like organized crime, right?
Yeah. Like.
Sorry.
Like if you're just like
the middle never forgets.
And that's what I'm saying of like, okay, automatically the first thing I think of when it says like you're an enemy of the middle, I'm like, well, like to be an enemy, that means they haven't already killed you. So that must mean you have some competence if you're not already dead.
Yeah. The middle never forgets. Even low scale syndicates are connected? Okay, gotcha, good.
I feel like, because it's like the thing of like, you know, even if you're like a low like syndicate fuck, if you're doing crime in their territory, you pay the toll.
You gotta push them up. Yeah.
Like it's not as organized because it's crime, but fuck it.
Dude, she is like, holy fuck! I told you I'm protected by a big brother. You're gonna kill me? You're a lunatic.
She does a pretty good design though.
Yeah.
저희가 어질렀으니
Sorry, mess. I'm not about to leave any loose friends behind.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라? 잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에.
You can find him there probably. I mean, he might have died. I don't know. We don't really care that much.
동쪽 구역일
How many fucking?
We kind of just do this shit fast and loose.
How many fucking people do you have?
초록색
What is Sami's pants?
그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요.
I didn't notice anything funny.
비슷한 색일 수도.
Weren't they just like blood spatter?
Yeah, I think they're just like blood splattered from getting the shit beaten out of her. What if there's a different shade of green? Are you trying to get out of this? I love Ishmael. Peek.
Like, oh, Ishmael, did you not recognize like what those symbols mean? It's like the Thieves Guild puts them on every building.
The Thieves
Guild!
알 수 있다고.
Yeah, it's like blood, you can see it.
아니야.
Yeah.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드
There you
정도는
have
충분히
it.
꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Oh, you're calling him out by name.
Yeah.
He's big dogging him. Imagine Ishmael walks up to you. You're shorter than her. You're embarrassed by that.
You're embarrassed by that. Fucking stupid ass bitch.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. Her lips are parted, eyes glazed over. Cross different directions.
Cross in different directions. Dude, the club music does go so hard.
She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smith's head into a pulp in one foul swoop.
Fucking Christ, Ishmael. Murder on the mind.
This Canto is just so funny. It's just seeing Ishmael walk around like a fucking insane person.
Just crashing.
Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble.
Ishmael, I don't want these middle people to hate us. They're gonna hate us anyway. We don't know that.
We know where the hostage is, and I think it's good enough. Let's head back. Ishmael is literally gonna do it now because he said this.
Yeah.
I don't feel the need.
I don't.
비켜주시겠어요?
Dude, I can't. I want my fish back. This isn't her.
I wish you were nice to me.
Ishmael, what happened to us?
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
Oh my god, thank god you finally did that. Holy fuck. If you don't have an ad blocker, your life is hell.
What the fuck? How are you?
Some people just live without them.
No, but like ads are like fucking insane nowadays.
Yeah. RWBY is garbage. Agree.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 거.
You know, this is a waste of time killing me, huh?
맞아.
The base. She's kind of convincing me.
시간 낭비.
I disagree. I'm gonna really enjoy killing you.
This is based.
It makes a lot of sense.
Hey,
this isn't just a pure crash out. I can be pretty fast.
I also use brave.
I love that as a reason. Oh, I can be fast.
Ishmael's eyes are still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. What the fuck?
Listen, Dante was really impulsive, but making a debt to making a grudge to the middle was a really bad idea. That he doesn't know that, but his instincts made him do this because past Dante probably understood this will get us fucked over.
I just
fucking hero.
I just like can't believe that none of the other sinners stopped him or did what he did.
No one would see this coming, to be fair.
관리자님.
This is kind of crazy. Are you fucking stupid, Dante?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
뭐.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
잘 생각해. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을 걸?
I recall the time when the exact opposite happened.
You know what? I think Otis's bootlicking can work this time. Oh, based.
When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioned machine bullet in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied, as though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
I just want to save my fish.
감싸준 거예요?
Take a harpoon for that bitch.
No, Ishi, this was supposed to make you
this
come
was
around.
For you.
This is
Shut the fuck up.
I thought this would make you come around and see the value of friendship.
I hate this crew.
Why didn't that work?
죽었으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요.
You stupid clock face.
알아요?
You're so cute when you're mad.
This is what every isekai protagonist says in this moment. Yeah. Self-insert is punching air that Dante didn't say that.
Yeah, I do, boy. You really did what the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
Holy fuck, I'm dying.
그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
Just stop Marvel quipping at me!
No.
관리자님.
Executive manager.
방금 저자의
That was cringe.
그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전.
Let me kill her.
Please let me kill her.
더 이상 방문할
Just
수
once.
없습니다.
I know she'll come back. It's so funny.
관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
We have to tell HR about this.
It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said it's okay.
Listen to me, Otis. I said it's fine.
I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요.
Darian, all of a sudden.
Fish, did this really get to you this hard?
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고 오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
I love Fish's crash out so much.
No, it's my intuition.
No, I just felt like this was a really bad idea. She kept saying it'd be a bad idea for us to do it, and I can't believe her. Fuck you, Dante! You're cringe!
That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
I love this face so much. It's so horrified. It loops around to being fucking hilarious looking. Like, she looks so traumatized in this face. I can't help but snicker every time. But she's going, no! Of course that makes no sense!
당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데.
Jack,
그 감을
Bro, she called that lady a bitch earlier. You could say jack shit. Come on, guys. What were you doing?
That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요.
I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future.
Put him in a body bag.
Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
단테.
Dante.
다시는
Let me handle this.
던지지 마시게.
Oh no, he's reprimanding Dante. Cute. Dante, don't do that. You'll die.
Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
Dante's really on his Ron shit. This
그들은
Canto.
열둘의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오.
Good night, Ari.
Good night. Thank you for showing up.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소. 그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Oh, he's song.
Aww.
Bro. Yeah, Yusong was right. This shit hurt. Fuck. Damn, I hate that fish.
Dude, what the fuck?
You alright, man? Wait a minute, the bat?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That's probably just.
Is that new?
No, it's a glitch.
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은.
Dude,
이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제.
I like that. Of course, like, dude, I was asking if you're okay. You know, Jesus, man, you really got rattled.
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
He just shook his head and walked away.
I was saying those words impeccably if I said, like, there's no bribing your way out of my banning.
You can donate to me. I don't ban people. I won't ban you.
The sheriff here doesn't have any. The sheriff's here not lawless.
I'll try and talk.
I have morals. You can't fucking corrupt.
I'll try and talk to him on your behalf, but no promises.
Incorruptible morals.
You can still try though.
See, he's finally getting out of stream. Just beg for money and then kill people for it. I think all these shipping containers are full of people. Yeah, Dante.
Right. Let's try it. Like, just timed out. What do you mean I timed out? I was reading. No one was talking for me. He's my friend. He'll cover.
He's so mad.
Listen, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm starting to get like hyped.
But you just had coffee.
No, I'm hitting my second wind. You didn't even let me finish.
Yeah, it's because you take forever.
What the fuck? I tried my best to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers. Is that fucking blood?
Yeah, dude. They just said all these shipping containers have bodies in them. This is their hostage bay. Bro said he was reading, but he hadn't read it. It's fucked up. Punches my wall. How does he keep getting away with it?
I can't make jokes about Noah saying like, "Oh no, you don't read."
I can't make jokes. This guy's so fucking awesome.
누구냐? 여긴 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
Drink some milk.
We've killed everyone. Don't try.
Why did I drink milk? What the fuck? I just get more coffee.
So you get taller.
That's not gonna work anymore.
You never know.
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고.
I remember when I was like 10 years old or like 8. My mom like sat me down and was like, "Okay, Blake, you're gonna be really short. We could like give you a shot that makes you like possibly taller, but it could have side effects." And I said, "No, thanks."
I love how it's left at an 8-year-old's discretion to be if you want to be gene modded. Very fucking cool, mom.
I don't know. I don't know if I would have had the funnel call.
She has to.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, you gauge opinion.
Oh, I see. I see.
I am short. You're right.
Get calls you short, cries like it's the first time he's ever heard it in his fucking life somehow.
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent.
Want to become a meld unit?
What?
It was a skill test and you passed. True!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Oh, I hate when mom skill tests me. No, didn't even activate Ishi's defensive stance in chain battles.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
Smile.
탈모 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
숨통 끊기.
What? Maxine, fuck off. I'm gonna ban you. We try to get creative. I know what you're doing.
It's like all F4.
What's your height? I'm 5'5". What's yours, dickhead? It's a joke.
That's a U-Realms reference.
I know.
I want to preface for everyone in chat.
That's her
This is Blake decided to quote his favorite Newgrounds cartoon.
Not Newgrounds, it's Escapist.
No, that was on Newgrounds first. Holy shit, he's just like me. Hey, Blake, you want to join the Pen 15 club? You gotta write it on your forehead. That's a classic.
대변에 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
골치 아픈 것들이
Like he's angry and 5'8", I think.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
헤어내리.
Guys, stop mogging him. Chat, stop mogging me.
Honestly, you think
Chat!
honestly, you think maybe it's embarrassing for you guys to be so fixated on this?
You know what, fuck it. I'm not giving a sniper tech this patch. Fuck snipers. I've been sitting here for 30 minutes trying to figure out how I had a sniper tech. I'm
younger than Blake and taller than him. Newsflash, you stop growing!
Oh, here we go. Blake and his fucking biology. What's next, eugenics? What more does the sniper need? They have it all.
When I ban you, you haven't given me a reason to ban you. I just said, like, stop
And
with your
that's not
shit.
a challenge. One sniper tech. Alright, Gabriel, I'm gonna give you a chance here. Give me an idea for a tech for sniper. And if the words, it does damage, follow your mouth. No, it's fine. They can do damage. I'm just trying to think of a creative way to add a new use for them. I guess I could just, no, I didn't ask Blake.
I'm sorry.
You didn't have to say, no. Like, it's okay.
I was thinking like a tech where that can like shoot like maybe like a dust round or like a bolt or something and like nail someone to like a nearby surface so that to like spend an AP to remove it.
I guess it's more of Harrier's thing though. Snipers don't really do CC.
Okay, then
I
what?
could give them like a bear trap, I guess, because that's what every game does at some point. They give the guy with the sniper rifle a bear trap, but like, I don't know. Trying to stay within their theme too much.
You give them like a bottle of piss.
Yeah, bottle of piss, there you go. Karate. I could try and think of some buff. Gave them a buff with lock on where they use aura, and then Hunter's Mark where they use aura. They kind of have a subsect of using aura with things. It needs more CC, yeah, there's some down the pipeline. I think there's 3 Harrier techs in the past. One's kind of expanding on their ability to do damage, and the other kind of work on the CC angle.
It's insane, chat. There's a good chance we hear the words you can level up after we beat fucking out.
Give more slow. Slow's a good idea.
There's blessed words I haven't heard in years.
There's a lot of trust things. Ricochet, seeing future, shoot different targets. That's not bad. Ricochet's a good idea. Penetrates cover enemies, that's also pretty good.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 최선의 방어를.
I like they deserve at least a little CC, even if it's not good. Or not CC, a little even if it's not great.
How does penetration even make sense? If it's like a target, because it's like you either focus on a single target with an attack, or you have like a range for the attack. It's like, you know, a line or a cone or whatever, and you already hit everything.
Well, I mean, the idea would be like you can hit a target and the shot can continue out from behind them. Blaster has a tech like that. Omega has lots of tech.
Well, we didn't get the Prime Omega because Yusuf didn't get like munched up. So, I don't know if he dropped this much EXP. We might miss out on like a rare collectible too, like Yusuf's tail.
Listen, it's fine. Buster is literally getting actual buffs this patch.
You know, you're not gonna believe that if you talk to Ben in like 2 months.
No, it's... He's got a tech that works for Buster. That's literally like retaliation I need to change. I'm gonna make it a thing where I can use Buster text off and I go correct. Yeah. I like Ben because he actually changed it to the way he wanted it himself and sent it to me and said, you can balance this. I looked at it and went, no, this is actually perfectly fine.
Wow.
Yeah. What's up?
No, I'm just saying, like, you tell Ben everything's fine. Curious. See, my ideas
last time you sent
bad.
me something, it was all in one paragraph and not even hit indentations for new lines. And also didn't have damage in it. So. This was more than a year ago, so I don't blame you if you forgot. Think of a bit. I'm gonna strangle you. Sorry, I'm in my mode where I'm trying to focus and I hear a joke and I get angry. Ah, man, I have all these chaser techs that are half finished. Damn, I'm not gonna put those in the patch just to make Carol crack his teeth, clenching his mouth tight.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I should probably put I can do all day in this. I finished
것
this
없이
one.
마음껏 마셔.
There's no reason not to put this one in.
이 컨테이너일 거예요.
I can't wait. I'm gonna probably change how I format how the texts are given out.
부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
And it's gonna look like a mess. It's gonna be fine. Oh, there he is. Alright, if there's any lurking LBG or Limbus Company or Project Moon Company general fans in here, get it out now. I don't want to hear about it afterwards. If not, then move on.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 건축 3과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
Fuck. My man's name is fucking Pilot. He's got the Midoriya cut. He's not making it, bros.
I don't feel like he will.
He looks like Ben! Holy paste. Yeah, Pilot's Ben coded.
팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
아, 뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 발투는.
Oh boy.
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한
What the
이야기는
fuck is he
많이
named
전해들었습니다.
Pilot? I know, it's one of my favorite weird names. Project Moon has a lot of random weird names, but Pilot's definitely up there for me.
What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다.
He's a fan of the Sinners.
That means you haven't joined. You've joined relatively recently, then.
Yeah, right. That's what you're realizing. It's awesome.
다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
Why are you looking at me like that?
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
그리고 소개드릴 말이 있습니다.
Fucking Esong. Fucking Christ.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간이군.
Ryoshi, don't stab the messenger.
그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더
Or obliterate him, as you say.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과
Oh,
생략
they're getting a lot of
전혀
buildings.
다르다.
Maxine, don't worry.
초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Abbreviations and ambitions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide, fledgling. Just this once. I love this schizo.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히. 소드 과장님이시죠?
The sound.
Huh?
Smile.
소드 씨가.
Yeah, she's alive.
Well, that's not impossible in the setting.
Yeah, she took out life insurance. It's fine.
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게 목숨을
The
건지셨습니다.
fuck, they saved her?
Well,
수사된 건 아닌 듯하군.
yeah. Kind of.
소드 과장님도
I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. I'm glad Otis actually felt bad about that and seemed kind of relieved. A little bit of humanity to her.
I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Ishmael. Fish, you know what that's like, huh?
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다. 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독
This guy would fit in great with Spacer's choice.
Shut the fuck up. Do not fucking quote Outer Worlds to me. You're proud of sacrifice? What are you,
자자
an
이스.
idiot?
정어리 고래맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
아니, 놓으라고요. 무슨 뭔 힘이?
Yeah, see, that's okay, Victor. I just try and keep the statuses. Sniper's kind of like the buster of ranged classes, where I'm trying not to give them too many statuses that aren't directly increasing ways they deal damage and shit. And dots kind of fall under more of like Harrier and Sweeper shit.
자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아.
I love Rodian pulling her aside and be like, Ishi. You're acting like an asshole.
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
Well, yeah, that's not exactly relevant to what my point is. You know what I mean? Design philosophy-wise, not viability. Rodian, he's just getting brainwashed. They're throwing him to the meat grinder. Ishmael! Who cares?
Ishmael, we're all in the meat grinder.
Who gives a shit?
알아. 그럼 하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들.
Ishmael's a communist. I too like indoctrinating myself to be able to believe in my ideology when I literally have no food in my belly.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지.
By the way, Ishmael, do you have any food? I'm hungry.
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
Coddling some baby.
저희가
I
그럴 정도의
Dusty is
사이는
on
아니잖아요.
missions. No, that's what capacity is for, to kind of estimate the idea of having limited amounts, but without ever making it a game mechanic. Reckons the Remnant Remnant Reloaded tried to obfuscate any sort of like monetary mechanics because they're not really fitting for the setting. In my opinion.
I have so
At
many
most, you
credit
should
cards.
have modifiers in like missions where maybe in a mission you don't fill up the full capacity during it because it's a dust shortage mission or something. But never like a purchasing system.
I had to make Liam start bitching so fucking much.
I would love to make Liam bitch. It's just I don't think it fits for the system.
No, I mean like it was like one mission you said like dust shortage.
You know, stay tuned for Mistral. Money does not matter. Exactly. I only use it in obfuscated terms where it's like Clara loses her money, so now whenever she needs to purchase something casually, she has to borrow money or something. Use it as like a token, like, oh, you have money or oh, you don't at most.
He's gonna be pulling that one on me for literally the entire game.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
They didn't bring her along.
Didn't get ice cream.
What the fuck?
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려.
It tasted like
언어를
fish,
가려놓나?
dude.
하이 스크림의 말이요.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
말.
What an audience, huh?
예?
You didn't even try. Oh, here we go.
빨리 말해달래요.
Talk.
싱.
She's still fucking going.
아니면 대가리 박살 내버리신다고.
She's on a big obliteration kick recently.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는
You're just gonna go past that translation? Must have been a hell of a boss, huh? No, it's not the lion boy. This fucking guy. Never mind, chat. I'm so disappointed in him.
Listen, I know.
No, you don't.
You love
You
your
would've paused
you love
and laughed.
cartoons.
저와 대원들은 꽤
cartoons.
철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만
Yeah, you definitely look like the kind of guy that would be on a tight ship.
결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
Yeah, the Sinclair translating for Ryoshu gimmick's one of my favorites.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
Dude, you're already talking to him. That's like the first mistake.
You've already made a big
너희가
mistake.
대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고
Gonna
저에게
rob us,
사기를
dude.
치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다. 직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다. 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다.
Just snuck up on them. Guys,
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전조사입니다. 그
clown
과정에서
shoes
지구에
hour.
남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
Look at this fucking guy. Just putting a hand on his fucking shoulder, being like, "Come with me, matey."
Come with me, little guy.
현장에 하루
You were in so much fucking
작전을 수행하다
trouble.
보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
He said everything's fine, and they murdered him.
Like
나는
slit his fucking
너희가 이
throat.
으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
The dark silhouette.
Dude.
Well, Chin,
Holy
so I know
fuck.
you're part of the middle.
He's so cool.
이분께서
man.
하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Holy fuck, I can't wait.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다.
That guy aura farmed so hard. She just gave up.
표정을 보니
You know they're like aura farming when they show up as a black silhouette.
Absolutely.
허탈함이었습니다.
She's resigned.
그러고 남긴 말이
Fucked up, man.
있었겠죠.
Just like Piper. So true.
이번 작전은 실패했다.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 아셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의
Like their
보라색으로 빛나는
tattoos like literally
문신이었습니다.
like block damage, right?
Those are the Kurikumo ones. I forget if the middle ones actually do that also. I know that's what Kurikumo gets.
그래도 저는
I don't know if the
승산이 있지
middle
않을까라고
ones do.
생각했습니다.
The fuck?
우리 삼권을
Yeah, maybe we got a
시비도
shot. This guy's
좋고
kind of
분들이 많으니까.
stupid. I mean, these guys fight when they go places. They're not, you know, like, they're not defenseless.
기억이 흐릿합니다.
But
정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에
holy
떨어졌습니다.
fuck, look at it.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다.
No, we're not doing old Canto 5 tonight. We'll probably stop soon, honestly. Right, Blake?
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨
okay.
울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Assumed you'd want to stop a little soon.
마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는
Oh my
듯한
god.
기괴한 울림.
Hell
They
yeah.
feed them to the whale.
Fucking terrifying shit right there.
기괴한 울림.
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
To answer your question, Victor, I'll answer it, but when we get to the next fight, because I'll actually be able to, like, progress while doing it.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에
What are the
떠나야
5 calamities? Oh, cool. Even the whales are power level.
5 calamities. Jesus
I love
Christ.
this shit, man. I love this shit. Oh,
팀장입니다.
it's so fun.
제가
Fuck, I love whales.
의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고
Tyler 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실
수 있을까요?
They love fishing here. Mr. Pilot, can you give me the
물론입니다.
coordinates? Please call me Pilot. My dad's Mr. Pilot.
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른
Wait,
특징 같은
what the fuck is that hair you have? I need to know. It's disgusting.
있을 텐데.
흰색.
It looks busted, ma'am.
What? Yeah, it says here you fish.
It's a pale. It's a
분명
white whale.
흰색인데
Do you get it?
생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한.
No, yeah, the Limbus teams seem pretty fucking professional and competent from what we've seen. I like when Project Moon makes sure to show that chums actually have camaraderie and shit and aren't always fucking scummy. There's a good theme of the workers still caring for themselves. Sounded like a tuning fork. Oh, cool. That's good. That can't be bad.
And Merc drills the other whale, so it's super whale.
That doesn't remind me at all of when Ishmael said, what are the things they can turn you into? Yeah! Almost there!
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
No. She died for you, man. Don't do this.
No.
어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
I give me your gun. White man, holy grail.
Dude, we'll figure it out. Also, you reminded me of that one guy from the first Canto to go back and kill.
He's still out there.
I'll find him one day.
LCCB와의 작전 통일.
I'm sure there'll be an intervallo where I kill him in a comical way. As for the contract, you should accompany us.
You should totally accompany us.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
Dante, what do you want?
Sorry, I just thought of something.
A big button comes up. Save pilot, kill pilot.
I literally was about to say, I thought of that exact thing, like, being like, I click this button, it literally pops it up on my screen. Tell him that, well, I appreciate its offer, I decline.
Base! Dante says no, I know what happens
People
to these
that get
people.
involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're not
우리가
doing
너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워.
Base. Dude, don't throw yourself back into the mess.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가
Pilot will remember that.
보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니다.
Because he just hear click click. Fucking Christ, no one told him until then.
역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
That's so cool.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서
Hey, do you guys have games on your phone?
고마웠다고 말씀하셨다.
Mine got broken.
기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다.
He said thank you. You should appreciate that.
그럼
Thank you.
몸 조심하십시오.
Literally, it's like walks off screen, but you see like a little scene of him just getting shanked and he dies.
No, we didn't lift the curse.
And like we never find out either because none of our
no one ever tells
no one
them.
asks.
Yeah.
No one cares. He'll follow anyway. I really hope he doesn't, but that would not really surprise me if he like sneaks aboard and it's like, I'll show him worth. Literally just fucking dies.
Well, pilot, it hasn't been the longest time, but I do say we formed a connection here.
The boat's there.
We're not gonna forget about you, brother.
Unless like that giant whale just like destroyed the facility.
We're just letting him loose. No, we're like calling people to pick him up. There's an after team. Limbus is a genuinely pretty well-structured organization on approaching these things.
정말 고마웠다고도.
Please tell her we're really glad she's alive. And sorry for everything, because holy fuck.
저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니.
Otis probably feels bad she shot her. No, I did the right thing, but I am glad she's alive. Tell her that. Yeah.
그러겠습니다. 파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎠습니다.
I love you, so. You did good, kiddo.
You are a strong pilot.
I love them surrounding pilot and going, good job, pilot. Good job, pilot.
Does Limbus have a CEO and have we met them? No, but I have an idea.
But there's plenty of good ideas.
No, but I have an idea of at least one person.
이상.
And all I would say is, yes, I would follow her into hell.
Yeah, I will make her dream come true.
누군가는 이
I love
말을
you,
남겨줘야
Song.
할 것 같아.
He appeared to deserve such words. He sang. Bro. It's just Tantrum that he lived and everyone on his team got fucking brutally murdered. Bro! Jesus,
막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
Jesus, buddy. Poor fucking guy.
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
Nah.
Probably not.
Probably not, dude. No. Poor guy. Dawn squatting down. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Forsooth. This is.
Bot's eyes, which has been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
Forgot about this CG.
네, 반드시요. 이번에야말로.
Meanwhile,
the boys hyping themselves up.
Meanwhile, there's like literal like blood splatters on the wall.
Meanwhile, Israel doing the Orpher fist. I laughed so fucking hard at this. Look, this does go crazy, but holy fuck, the reveal makes my gut fucking shake. What a fucking goofy ass pan over fucking Cordy.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was not.
Cordy ass.
I don't know if I was ready to see that fucking 8 hour mark be hit with the the fishy fisty.
No, yeah, I love Isong being like an actual, like, he's like the actual, like, emotional center and cares about people now. It's really good. You really feel his genuine excitement and like, determination to help out his new family he's found, his new fellows, his gang.
Gwen when the team doesn't do what she said.
Yeah, true. I hope Ishmael wasn't being cringe when I wasn't looking.
Was she?
You tell me. He wants friends again. I know, he's so cool. He's like, I'm awkward, and my life is hard, and I've lost a lot, but I don't want to not give up on having comrades.
That's
I want to
worse.
protect them now that I have them again.
That's worse. You could be like Yuri.
Yeah, right, true.
What exactly are variable coordinations?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미
Oh,
지부나
come on, you can figure this one out, can't they?
규모가 큰 배들은 데우스에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Partial laws. Dude, you
What?
build something here and they're like, okay, you can stay here, but part of your taxes is we give you codes. My schizo theory is that the fucking, I always had the schizo theory when I first played this, that there has to be some index fucker who invented this shit way back. He's just like, yeah, you get laws. But I don't know, since the middle hangs out here, it's probably unlikely. But that was my schizo theory going through this the first time.
둥지 안의 데우스의 규칙에 대한
It's so absurd.
유사가 확보하여
No, they just hold monopoly on the information.
Well,
that's why you can't write it down and shit.
Well, I guess if you don't pay, the corp, they just, don't give you the codes and you go bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Exactly. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
그렇게 전달받은
We didn't tell you that at midnight tonight, the water goes red and tentacles will drag you down to hell.
Yeah, fucking sorry, idiot.
Dummy, fool.
Dummy, foolish dummy.
항구선의 경우는 많은
He
고객을
does want to
유치해야
connect again.
하니까
It's beautiful. I
그런
love these
좌표를
songs.
수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만
He's so fucking cool.
그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는
He's so
배들은
brave for
구
trying
A사
after all that horse shit he went through.
비밀에 붙여지죠.
But no, we were hidden. We were cooler.
We were much
그러면
fucking cooler.
로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물섬 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
What a song.
훌륭한 추측이네요. 게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요. 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여
Dude, fish. No wonder you're like neurotic.
일정 주기마다
Yeah, right.
목적지의 현재 위치를
It,
확인해.
it really starts to make a lot more sense the conditions she worked under, the way she handles herself. Certainly,
Dude, no.
you can certainly give her a little bit of leniency from the shit she put up
What the
with.
fuck? They mixed like all the fucking terribleness of being on a boat with like insane bureaucracy. They just made it like
It's
doubly as
awesome.
bad.
It's fucking incredible.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
Why did I even bother reading what Floss said?
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
그렇죠.
Ron wouldn't last a day here. Exactly. You want to say, damn, he'd power through, he's cool, and then you think about it, you're like, no, it's not many people in that universe could live in an environment like this. It's a little too much. There's a little too much logistics work for someone like Ron. Luffy would fall in a vat of acid and blow up, unfortunately.
You can't be naive and survive.
Are you calling me naive?
Yes.
He's a violent survivor. He's got this. True. I can't believe I made that mistake. You're completely right. He is. He's fine. It was foolish of me.
Ron survived 2 years in prison now.
He can survive anything.
Getting I don't know what Liam said something happened in there, but I wouldn't repeat it.
Jesus, you are tired. Shut the fuck up. You're not playing Ron had prison rape. Fucking shut up, Blake.
we made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked.
She got her ice cream. Thank God.
I said Rejoice and Karen on the bench, watching us approach. The latter of two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
I got my daughter ice cream and now she will not shut
now
up.
She's mad it ended. Fuck.
비리지 않았어?
You had ice cream?
No,
Was it awesome?
I just got chocolate.
No, I got the fucked up shit.
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
No, I'm incredibly fucked up. I can just handle it.
No, if you read Leviathan, you'd know why I can handle it.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
You fucking ate floor chicken. I know you'll eat this.
Yeah, come on, Dawn.
생선
Get over yourself.
그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
Hunger licks fish when he tastes Karen. Shudder. I love her fucking speech gimmick sometimes. It's so funny. Something happened by the look of your faces and the piss in your pants.
Explain, don't touch
Anyone else, please?
Virgilius is literally like just puts like a hand on her head and pushes her aside.
Just snaps it and walks forward. That I don't care. I just want to know about the intel.
Anyone besides Don Quixote want to step up?
Anyone besides Miss Quixote, please.
I really don't like how Miss Quixote is the first to speak when the president is like.
I'm very tired of it. How about you, Fishmail? Got anything?
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지.
Of course it's there. No fucking shit. Cool intel. Next.
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
아니, 그거면 충분하지.
No, that's good. Almost makes me want to applause.
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
You what?
What? You'll deal with something?
Did you mean the middle or the whale? I feel like you meant the middle.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수
No.
없었나 보지.
The fuck did Virgilius be like, I'll kill your fucking whale?
I'll kill you.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는
Virgilius, what are you
상태에서
doing? Aura farming.
But Ishmael, it's bright out.
But Virgilius, you're always aura farming.
It's wild to me as some people are like, Virgilius is not actually strong.
No, he never fights, dude.
It doesn't make
He's
any.
fraud.
It literally does not make any sense.
Listen, it's a shit post for most people. There's just some people who don't understand
챙겨가면서
that.
나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요?
It's a funny bit.
돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 내 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지로 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이었군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고
Is
있는
it you?
Oh, someone's in trouble!
그건
You think you'd ever get tired of like the fish theming if you lived here?
Yeah, if I'm eating the whale food every day, I think I would get pretty fucking tired of the fish feeding. Oh, poor Ishmael. Clearly it was an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting forward in front of you with your throat intact. I fucking love this guy.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데.
Yeah, hey dumbass, you already know what's happening. Stop coping. It's not gonna change.
It's not gonna get better, Ishmael. Get over it.
Might as well fucking try and actually figure this out.
This is also the new top 5 worst places to live. Yeah, U-Corp is pretty bad. I don't like anywhere here.
Dude, it sounds like a fucking pain in the ass.
Even the beaches in the back streets there are still filled with so much trash and horse shit, it's hard to justify.
But that place looks awful.
It's pretty dismal.
Not to mention,
there's
like,
a lot of shitty places in the back street, but being in like an open shithole swamp is kind of. I'll take the shitty city more, honestly. Like, I don't.
I imagine it's a wing, right?
What's up?
Is the Great Lake a wing or a back street?
The Great Lake this is U-Corp. The Great Lake is just a function. The back street is the place we were at. The wing was that nice beach we were at. The lake is just the body of water on it. Yeah, there's no denotions of the lake being back street or wing. And shit like this on the lake are all back streets because no one who would be safe would live on the lake.
Why not?
You're a funny guy.
나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Good about reading the flow. I hate when he says that shit.
Fucking look at him all smug like that.
Talk about the fucking flow.
Can Virgilius not talk to me with the flow?
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
Yeah, just don't fucking stab Dante.
덧붙여.
Stop stabbing Dante.
어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기
He's made out of clockwork.
상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
You're gonna have to write a fucking report on why you feel bad about that later.
Why did I stab my man?
Hey, Fishy, you're gonna write a report about that later. You fucking loser. Wax off.
Thanks, Fast.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림?
Have you gotten us any ice cream? Oh my fucking god, I love him. By the way, have you gotten us any ice cream?
이 항구의 명물이라도
I was just
궁금했건만
curious.
얌전히 타겠소.
Isong!
Isong, buddy, we can stop for our cone. Dude, he wants to try the awful tasting ice cream.
The ice cream so bad.
여러모로 고생이네.
He's so sad. Your appreciation is more than enough.
He's so fucking funny
He's
now that
fucking hero.
he's so fucking funny now that he's like mentally better.
Oh yeah, right. He's amazing. Once you have him like this, it's fucking crazy. It's such a difference.
Second answer me in a minute, but what were you two up to?
탄태 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
See, what is for Joey? What is for Joey say ice cream pretty okay, and then Dawn says it the way she does?
Because she's Don Quixote. Don Mancha. Actually likes he slung me more up. Oh yeah, Virgilius 100% must. Virgilius is coping if he ever says he doesn't like them.
Yeah. If you read Leviathan to get Virgilius's like backstory more, you know he cares.
Yeah, all of this is just preservation of himself to try not get attached, and it's slowly getting whittled down more and more.
One of Virgilius's biggest like weaknesses is he cares too much.
Unironically, it never works out well for the people he's cared about so far. Look at Karen for what happens to some of them. I hate these autistic people, parentheses affectionate. Exactly!
불침번에는 또 서질이 일단 말이지.
Oh, watch order. Fucking D&D players know what this is like. You okay?
Sorry, you were just too funny.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Ishmael
What's
looked
the one
like
backstreet in the bistro? That's 21, I think, right?
Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. No, I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, see, he's a, no, I'm a big boy, I understand.
She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely. Installed in the modified Mephistopheles. It's really funny, I fuck up the word at the same time, the first pronunciation, then immediately correct myself, but I do the same thing every time. I don't know why.
경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
23, okay, thank you. Your guard down is to betray your allies. Thanks, Otis.
Maxine, just know, if you're tired, you can go to bed.
Oh, he's getting grumpy because he's sleeping.
I'm sorry. That's a little much.
Yeah, it's W-Core. Yeah, the W-Core cannibalism connection was always something that was funny to me. Yeah, W fucking sucks.
All my homies hate W-Core. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that would only lower the team's morale. Look at this mature older woman. This is really peak.
This Captain Ishmael over there is really mature.
Huh? No, I'm talking about Otis.
Oh, sorry, I meant Otis. I just misspoke. I said Captain.
Otis is, yeah, like
she's wise, she's empathetic, she's mature,
she's cool.
She's the bigger man in every conversation. Okay, you really are tired.
하지만 여기는 배 위고.
We're in the middle of the lake.
아까처럼
This sucks.
그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 뭐 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Hey, as long as we do that, nothing bad can happen. Gregor, it's like the third time this fucking Canto you've done this.
Hey, Gregor, is the water getting more pink?
Hey, Gregor! Do you hear that? Is that the sound of you being an asshole and fucking us over? Dude, Arcourt Captain Pack Otis is my absolute dream. I need my Nikolai. You found a great way to sharpen a pencil. Alright, Maxine, let's hear it. Is this a bit, or am I going to be impressed?
What, you gonna trick you into saying a bad word?
Well, I'm not gonna read it if it's not.
Ishmael
like,
suddenly got up and hurried into the cabin as she noticed something through the telescope.
Using a box cutter. Oh, that is a good one. Yeah, actually, unironically good. Box cutters are fun. I've sliced off parts of my finger with them and had to go to an immediate response care.
What the fuck?
Care unit.
Just buy a pencil sharpener.
Yeah, but it's fun to like whittle.
So whittle like a.
I'm not artistic. I can't do that. I know you get scared by sharp objects, Blake, but
I've cut myself so many times.
I know.
Not ever.
And the only way you can stop is if you get stronger skin by cutting it.
not ever by choice, always by accident.
Ooh, good. We don't want to trigger anything on YouTube. Good call.
My brother gifted me a knife for Christmas.
My brother would stab me.
Well, my brother gifted me a knife for Christmas one year, and I took it out and cut myself within half an hour.
Yeah, he did that intentionally. He knew.
보여주는 거야?
Use it on graphite. That's fine.
Can you show me drift again?
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
Anyways, yeah, the only thing is maintain distance is something related to damage taken by enemies or
한계선
Overwatch.
모습을
Yeah.
의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기
I already
나타났다.
gave out Overwatch. Dude, what if I just gave Overwatch to snipers also? That'd be so funny.
어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Are you sure that boarding the ship's best course of action is going to save our ship?
적어도 제
This shit's
경험 안에서는
peak. By peak, I mean funny.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I hope you continue to make wise choices like listening to me. I love Angie Fish.
I sighed with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now.
Oh thank God, if I said I listened to her, she's nice to me.
It's so easy.
Yeah,
With that, I took a few steps behind and the other sinners. I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작살을 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
I love her VA doing the frantic voice.
타이밍이 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라!
Watching Ishmael throw a razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off.
Oh no.
There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals.
Oh no, he's doubting the Lim family!
I was wondering if all the time I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating where their futures were pointless. This is something that lingered for a while in my head.
Dante's getting cynic pilled by fucking Ishmael. It's so over. I hate this stupid fish. Yeah, look at their fucking ship. I love these guys.
They're pretty cool.
They're fucking sweet.
Victor, are you still here? I remember you had a question. I just didn't have combat.
Oh yeah.
Blake, was the reason Claire let Milo and Piper go was she felt bad for them since she wanted to do something good, or she didn't realize that? No, actually. I'm hitting win rate Maxine. It's it's a chain battle, I don't care.
Oh, Stiffy. But true, it is a chain battle.
No, I actually mentioned it before when he was talking about the session. One of the big determining factors for Claire's decision making, now that like this is an actual like the city is falling, this is like a crisis event, is to prioritize like the best thing to do like in the immediate situation. And in the situations we met with Piper in the end there, Clara kind of thought that fighting Piper in there just would not be the right move. Not only would it not only would we probably not win the fight because of how like exhausted we were, but then we definitely couldn't go after like Al.
They have no faith in themselves. My poor team Spiva.
So that was
the winners of the Vital Festival. They don't think they can beat an old lady.
Well, like she definitely felt bad for Merlot, and she has very mixed feelings on Piper. But like, she wouldn't want to do that like for real. Like she would she would rather find a different way to handle it. And now that the situation is so dire, it's like, no, we can meet up with everyone, help evacuate, do like a ton of other things, rather than try and fight Piper in this underground bunker. And like Piper will surely get away if she wants
the player in you.
I feel like that's a pretty valid argument for Claire to see, being like, it'd be really fucking hard to actually pin her down.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you could argue that in a closed environment you might have your best shot at it, but yeah, I mean, you could argue either.
But the closed environment is one she knows way better.
Yeah, I know, it's just plus.
At least that was my reasoning for ruling the way I did.
Yeah, like I said, this is fair. Fair reason.
I don't even know if Victor was actually here.
Mauled by a rat. A rat intimidated them, it's so over. Vital Festival winners, yeah, right.
Like, the situation changes a lot when it's like, Rim invading the city from all ends, and like shit's actually going down.
Huntsman will find any excuse not to work.
We're not police.
But what about all those jobs where you are police? We do those on commission. We're paid mercenaries.
What? I'm not being.
We're noble. Smile. Metal Festival winners. Listen, don't get mad at them for getting lucky on the bracket.
Hey, it wasn't our fault that Team Pine decided to gimp themselves by fighting in a space where we can go all out.
No, you fought one member of their team.
Hey, they gimped the other members of their team.
They were fighting Rosalind and Roseroom, yes. Not Roseroom, Irene.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
Dude, it's been like 4.5 years, and it's like 3 AM. Do not.
But you love Rosalind.
Do not.
That's one of her cool moments. Do not. Dude, bro, back up! Where's the fave, Virtual? Listen, I haven't run into Percival yet. She did almost lose an eye, I know, and this guy forgot about it. It's fucked up. Hashtag this league did kick me over their pussy biggest injury with one. Dude, you know that's what people posted. Fuck up. This wouldn't have happened if this was a Mistral. There wouldn't be so much collusion.
Nope.
Mistral are knowers.
No, sir. The Mistral are honest folk.
Exactly, they're knowers.
승부처다.
끝내지. 따뜻.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
면담에서 취할 만한
최선의 방어를.
언급하는
대검의 머리가
것도
쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
상부의 지시인지라.
One almost lost her throat that fight. That's another one. Yeah, Liam's gotta watch that.
추잡하네.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
We were gonna pull the same trick.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보러 어디서 왔냐?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지.
Gwen would never give how dare you.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다.
Liam would cry if he heard you say that.
너희를
his
가만두지
daughter.
말라고 하셨다.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은
That was a good camaraderie.
근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
Sons of bachelors.
Sons of bachelors. That's funny.
끈질기네 이것들.
That is a good one, Maxie. Thank you.
고마워하지도 않고.
No, Cameron gets a pass.
Yeah, he doesn't speak English. He doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It means a different thing in his language.
Yeah, exactly.
Now he starts posting some like esoteric text of like a foreign language they don't understand. I'll start to get scared.
Yeah. then we get nervous.
그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야.
아니야.
수치라는 건.
Juvenile whining. That's not from shame. Jesus, Ishmael sound effects go crazy, killing people.
광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는.
Dude, I love when they do this shit.
혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
It really adds to some character lines how much they use sound effects effectively in this game. It's something I didn't realize till someone.
No.
When they were talking about it on stream.
She stabbed some of the pirates around, I assume.
Yeah, she's like killing the pirates.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
I don't think she's doing okay.
I don't think she's doing okay.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
Then you'll feel true shame. Do you think she's talking about herself, maybe?
I don't know.
That's reading into things a lot.
아무것도 모르나 본데.
Dude, you just insulted the fish. She's gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, bro.
그분께도 이야기를 잘 드려보겠어. 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지. 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수. 이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
We were told that's the right dictate, so it's not important. Based.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
Hard.
다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
Actually.
Her ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered as a forlorn dance in the wind. It's okay, another ship will come by and like eat it? I guess.
Yeah, something. I fucking something's gonna
I
happen.
don't know, they'll pull up their fucking forks and like absorb it or some stupid shit.
Some horse shit.
Some stupid fucking shit, man.
Some terrifying horse shit that I don't want to think about.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
And the impact. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Like, the sound effects really go crazy sometimes when they're really focused on it, like in that scene. Where you can just visualize Ishmael, like, walking through slowly, making order points, crushing people's... It's like, it's brutal!
Yeah, they do a good job of pacing it out. They haven't done that so much on the other ones, so it's cool to see it here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir!
So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? That if we kept going this way, we ran into some other huge disaster.
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기
It is a common mind game.
They're just mind gaming us, dude. Don't worry about it. Well, if Merceau said it.
Dude, it's it's just so funny seeing people say like, "Dude, you're going for 8 hours." It's like, fucking what baby
like,
no?
So cool.
What
I'm a real gamer.
Well, no, but it's like that's a long time to us now, Noah. But to remember years ago when we were stronger and more youthful.
Oh God, and now he's old man posting.
저들의 선체 아래에
No, I know what you mean.
무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가?
The days of 20-hour nude on pirate sections are in the past. But they don't have to be.
I don't know. Someone could get his shit together, smile. Get it? Because I said shit.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
Keel of the boat have been installed recently. Oh, I love this shit.
How do you install a new keel? Isn't it like the most important part?
Yeah. It's the spikes on the keel.
Oh.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Fucking Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it's thinking about and going, uh-oh.
I mean, it's shown said a couple times, like fucking transforming. So,
there's bad stuff in these waters.
I don't know. I also don't like it when my ocean's like, I don't know, like pink.
Yeah.
That's not a good color. That's not a natural color for water.
Never a good sign.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
No, I doubt it. Richard's pretty firm on his ability to run for only so many hours nowadays.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은
No, that'd be very, very difficult.
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
Maybe we should have a pilot.
Gregor, what use do you think he'll actually have been?
He would have been funny.
뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
Could have laughed at him.
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
No.
No.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는
no.
것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Okay, can we check them? No, that's illegal.
No, that's bad. Evil. The containment thing.
The fuck? The fuck are you threatening to release like a new fanfic? What the hell? That's awesome.
That's bold. That's a bold angle.
And let's continue your journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinations Pilot gave us. Why is this name Pilot?
Just thinking about it again, going, wait a minute, why is his name Fire?
I know.
What's going on?
It's like a weird name. He's not even like a very important character. Why didn't you like name something more normal?
Is he the pilot from Dempsey from The Little Prince and I was tricked this whole time?
No.
No one wants to see it. Smile.
Paranoia of unknown weight, weighing heavily on their shoulders.
After an indeterminate amount of time.
We
It could be any amount of time.
방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
I love them nailing to be like, we're gonna make sure you understand how much bullshit time they're just sitting through.
That's a big part of being on the boat.
I know, it's great.
Otis, who's looking at ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
That's great. I love to hear we're behind schedule.
I love hearing that behind schedule in the murder plot world.
What the fuck? This ocean is so fucked up.
Ocean is hell.
It's not even the
bro.
ocean, it's the fucking lake.
The lake is hell.
The fuck? I mean,
how much worse can this shithole get?
Ishmael already said it. There's like a boundary where this fucking like area of fucking U-Corp ends. So that means there's like uncontested waters.
I know. It's so scary.
That's great. I wonder if all the calamities live in like the water, or it's like, you know, what? There's like the water one. There's like other fucks out there. I don't know what they'd be though. That's a problem.
True. Exactly.
They're like giant fucking animals. I don't know where they would be.
빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만
I can't. There's not many places for a giant fucking creature to be in the city.
안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
What's the layer system of Remnant Reloaded? I'm sorry, I'm really sleepy. What do you mean? The lake is already hell, dude. Like, I just can't imagine that shit. It's so fucking terrifying.
Yeah, see, instead of all the rules of the lake, there's no rules. Doesn't that make you feel safer?
Hell.
Doesn't that make you feel safer? There's no rules. It's chaos.
There's no rules. Only hell.
Cats and dogs can marry out here. It's insane.
Oh no, is this a fucking... There's a card game rules beam. Oh, right, okay, got it.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. Don't try and like trick Noah by asking about rules that you know aren't real, but you try to craft in a way that makes him guess himself.
Yeah, it's like, I thought you were talking about like up and down, like the Z axis and like the Z axis. Like, goes up, yeah. That's good.
I mean, Liam does jump into the air a lot.
Yeah. I put the descending rules in the document at one point.
Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Would you help Otis in this time?
Of course I would help Otis.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어
Oh, that's what layer is, right? Continuous effect order shit, right? Got
확률을
it.
올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다.
No, I only know how lingering stat buffs work in Yu-Gi-Oh! Smile.
3일이라는 시간을
Also known as more esoteric than you could
그들이
possibly
건강한
ever
상태로 있을
dream.
것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Well, what's the plan?
Okay, what is the plan?
We go forward faster. With that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
Sweet Otis.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로
Otis
들어가겠다고요?
with her Odysseus shit right here, by the way. Oh yeah, buddy. Otis, we didn't say yes. No. I know what the waves are. I've been here before. Oh. Okay.
하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이
I love
맞닥뜨린
I
파도들이었어요.
try to click to speed it up, but it like
알고
just
지나간 적은
finishes
한 번도
row and I
없다고요.
click, so I just skip it.
It's that slow on the click. That sucks. Keto.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed.
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
Actually, I'm awesome.
더불어
Actually, I'm
작전 속도의
Otis.
단축과
Smile.
관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률
He's so
증가까지였는데. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던
이스마일.
게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간
She's
일과
baiting her.
하고 싶어졌나?
This Odyssey had a purpose. I love Otis. Going nuts.
Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본
Otis
호수는
and Vita
아니지만
same VA. I
제
know.
호수의 파도에
My schizo brain. I hate it. I hate looking at Otis and them having the similar earrings and wondering if I have to think about this or not. I hate it. I hate having to wonder if she's an arbiter. I don't think she is, but I hate it.
It's fucking fucked up how, like...
It's funny.
You look at the map of the Great Lake, and you see it, like, divided so starkly with colors, and you're like, oh, that's, like, how it actually looks.
I know. Oh, that jelly shit is there. That's not like a map.
I wonder what that big whirlpool is. Probably cool.
Sucked. Probably awesome. Probably a great time in there.
I wonder what's at the bottom of it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. That'd be great, I bet.
Fish looks at the water. I know this water.
우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Look how cocky she is.
So
저 만일
So
갔다가요.
smug.
아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요.
Trust me, Poseidon's an asshole. I know his tricks.
I know all his tricks.
Well, no, Sinclair, we're gonna die. We can't go back.
No, we're completely dead, Sinclair, in fact.
이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이
Sinclair, see what you fucking did. You triggered her. Fuck, Jesus. I hate you. Fuck you, Sinclair.
Bad.
어떻게 할까요,
Cry, bitch.
Die, Sinclair. Die! Die!
Let's try following Otis's plan.
네. 구역의 경계.
When I'm rousing good manager, it's just like a guy that quietly sits there and agrees with who we're talked. Wow, I'm getting it.
I'm fucking getting
And
it.
if people
This is
argue,
great.
I just look at them and say, go to your rooms.
I say, go to your fucking room now!
오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
I hate when Otis looks at the screen and says, I'm Odysseus, and then starts, like, doing Otis stuff.
And Odysseus is all over the place.
And it works, too. She's so smug about it.
It's the worst part, really.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
Worse, rain.
Oh, wow, look at all that fun stuff. It's really like selling the new world.
Yeah, it's hell.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Love it.
Wait, but the sky was cleared just a moment ago. How could this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는
What's
거예요.
going on?
관장님.
Dante, this is how the waves work. It shouldn't surprise you. I fucking hate you.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
Hey, come on, buddy. You're on the ship too. Why are you so casual?
The mixing is making TVC art. So true. I can't wait for Sinclair El Hermano to show up. His big brother.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
seems like a good idea to test our new function.
The fuck is this?
This is just like a Paper Mario map. It's great.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah! Miffy got bigger!
That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come.
You okay, buddy?
A little tired.
Yeah. It's fine. It's a little reasonable.
What should we do now, Ishmael?
Ishmael, what are we gonna do now?
시작하는 풋내기
This
선언이라면
fucking guy's got his
한 번쯤
clown
들었던
shoes
말이지.
on. Fucking Dante.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
Colossal wave rises up to its crest before us.
Hell yeah, look at that thing.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을
Oh,
거야.
I just saw the fucking eyes.
Yeah!
Oh.
Awesome.
그건 너의 항해 실력들 말리까지
Oh yeah!
동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
He's a little guy.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어올라오고 있는 거예요?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I love that they come out of his little pores. It's so fucking gross. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
그저 어떠한 분노가 떨림에도 제정신을
Space!
지킬 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다.
They both know the seamen sing! That's key though. Them saying it both together at the same time is key
호수가
though.
너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Oh.
Yeah, they're connected
이
to him.
기회에 평소 지휘
You should
실력
look at what these guys are actually called also, by the way.
하던 대로
So
해보십시오.
these are mermaids.
Yeah,
This
fits.
is a whale also. That hand, that's a whale. If you're a big monster who makes mermaids, you're a whale.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh? Well, let's make some ocean. Let's make some perfume out of these guys. Come on, team.
Let's make some ice cream from these guys.
Really puts in perspective knowing Ishmael's job was whaling.
They're pretty strong
This is the
fish.
shit Ishmael and Ahab were looking for.
You're pretty tough fish.
She was like, you know, she was on the boat, but yeah, it's hard work.
You know,
You can't just be a fucking guy.
like I feel like you have to be pretty tough if this is your quarry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Bring it on, Ocean. I'm not afraid of you.
그렇게 시원하게 처리. 보는 맛이 나는 거. 일처리 빠르게 확실히 훌륭하군.
Fuck the ocean. All my homies hate the ocean.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Gwen, what? These things always live in the ocean. Haven't you guys swimming?
Hey, Clara, that I was literally on the Pequod. You can't. That's like my bed. Oh, come on. You just live by the shore. Come on.
부수적인 효과를 직접 싸워보질 않았어.
Fucked up. That's all I'm saying. Felix, hit her for me. It's Felix at the bottle.
Oh no, Freddie's drunk again.
I wish I was drunk.
그간의 전투 경험.
That's a big one.
That's a big one.
Oh, cool. The mermaids are getting bigger.
I really love the umbilical cords. They really add to it.
They're sweet. It's awesome.
Like chains.
Yeah. Or like ropes. Like said Ishmael's big rope. No.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아.
I don't know. These guys still have their eyes. I don't think they're maxing.
Not max.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지. 대검의
fish
머리가
maxing.
쪼개지지 않았을 텐데. 꿰뚫려라.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Well, guys, I could see like the seam there. I don't know if you wanted that.
What happened?
I could see like in between the boat into the water.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요. 구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Taurus hand. It's so scary.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는
They're like a little less sexy than I thought.
Yeah, just a little. Not a big fan of these.
Oh, your brother, huh?
Yeah. Like the asshole one, or how many do you have?
I assume a lot.
I assume a lot. I assume they're all dickheads.
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 안 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
That's fair.
That's fair.
간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도
He waved at us.
아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진
Hey, big guy,
못했지만요.
you doing okay?
물론 나라고 메피스토 팔레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나
If it comes to that.
있진 않겠지. 내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
But I know I don't have to worry about it.
I have a very particular set of skills, Dante.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에.
Well, I'm glad to know it. They still have to take the hands off.
Are you serious right now?
Are you fucking is this guy serious?
Dante, look around. I think he's being serious.
No fucking way.
자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까?
Can't let them take the precious assets.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
그것은 아니요.
Do not say that. Do not.
Do not.
Don't even go there.
Don't do that.
Rhodia,
Thanks, Dawn, saying don't say that. I love Dawn being like, no, shut up. No, that's just fucked up. The two previous victims interjected hollow voices. It's so fucking funny.
I'm sorry. I'll be back in just 1 second.
Okay. It's over, bros. He spilled more coffee. Well, gotta brew another one. Dead-eye look in his face. I tell Blake, I'm like, you should do a bunch of Limbus this week. He's like, that's a good idea. Now he's doing like an 8-hour one. I'm like, I hope he's saving stamina for other days of the week. I hope he's pacing himself. I believe in him. Oh, drugs is Honglu on. Listen, Honglu is, he's been through a lot of weird shit. And has had a very unique life. And clearly has an interesting perspective. I tell you exactly more of it. His book is a couple and it's really long. You've moved around to being lucid. Based! Well, that means you're fine, then. That means it's burning up all those valuable brain cells to keep you awake to watch Blake play Limbus, which is a great use of them. My streamer will take care of himself, it's true. Oh, what? And what are you gonna say next? And then he's gonna read more of Homestuck? Where are you? What are we talking about, fantasies? No, I bet he will. He seemed to like it quite a bit. He will, base believer. If I know one thing, game rule is that you would be a believer. He promised it. Oh god, he promised it? I wouldn't believe the promise. That's optimism. Listen, Blake promises me plenty of things. He's just excited. Can't hold it to him. If Ben is available. Oh, good point. That is a good out for him. Never mind. That I believe. I rescind any critique I had of Blake's promises. He knew what he was doing. That was smart of him. The last one is... yeah. It's okay, I think Ben's friends rage quit Sea of Thieves, so there's a bigger chance that you'll leave for free more often now. Man, Ben playing Sea of Thieves, we're in U-Corp. Does he know? I've been on a huge Star Sector kick now. This shit's so fucking fun. Your rules board from the seat of up! True! Plot critical event. Welcome back, bro.
Sorry, I'm on mute on stream now.
Oh, cool. Welcome back, bro, on stream, Smile.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yes, Canto 5. We've been going 9 hours.
Yeah, we should definitely stop soon. Smile.
You want to?
I mean, I'm tired. I don't know about you, dude. You don't have to be like a fucking... You don't have to act like you can't be the one to say I'm tired, too.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
That'd be cool.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
자! 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게.
He's gonna keep fighting. Well, he has to get through the waves. What would happen to his Limb family if he didn't fight through the waves? You know, guys.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이.
Listen, guys, if I back out now, the ship's gonna capsize.
Yeah, exactly. He's just immersed. He cares about his Limb friend.
Am I not allowed to enjoy a game?
Am I not allowed to have fun? Am I not allowed to enjoy this heroin, guys? Oh! Stream without us. I'll stream without you if necessary. I'm the captain. I believe in you.
It's a long fight.
It is comedically long, yeah.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이.
That is the fight where everyone goes, okay, I mean, surely that was the last phase. And then another phase happens and
I literally
slowly crawl the gun up to your mouth.
I literally like messaged Noah multiple times during the fight being like, surely it's over now.
You're right, I forgot about that. That's so funny. That was so funny. God, what a great fight. I love that track.
As I said, I think Crying Children is like the first like real fight that's like, okay, motherfucker, prepare for the long haul.
Yeah, it's great.
Wouldn't
it be amazing to be one? What a good fucking fight.
좋은 결투였다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투 가족을 위해.
자, 자, 하! 최선의 방어. 지바이에 의뢰했다면.
When's Canto 8 coming out? The 15th is when we're scheduled for the season to start. So yeah, that's the idea.
Plenty of time.
I don't think they're going to delay it at this point, but yeah. And like I said in the past, they come out in parts. We're probably already a third into one of the parts that get released now, I think. So 10 days left, yes sir. Pray Kim doesn't have a sudden delay. I really want to get to it, man.
No, I thought I'd delay it. I want Blake to catch up.
I want Blake to catch up. He's already delayed while Perg is not because he doesn't want it to overlap too much, so... That is true. That'll be big for Blake to be able to get Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is fucking incredible, even if you don't run syncing with him. I played this game, he wasn't on the banner and I immediately rolled him when I got in on this season. When I started again, and I was like, holy fuck. I was very lucky. He's very fun unit to use. Man, fuck, I love Limbus. God. God, I love the next Canto. God, I love the Canto after that. It's crazy.
So many fucking fish.
I know, dude. They're mermaids? Oh, good, you remembered Mercall. Praise be. In fucking Shala, brother. Thank God.
It's very interesting how with like the distorted versions of the egos, you can like
yeah,
like
you can intentionally
you can overcharge them. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was something they actually like tell you early on, and I'm just like, don't pay attention to that. You'll get confused. I'll explain it later. Because early on, it's like in the tutorial, but you don't get any that you can use by default because the base ones can't be corroded or intentional. So there are plenty of cases where like some are really good to corrode. Like pretty famously recently, not famously, but like a pretty popular one is Forgicalia for Ryoshu is really good. It gets an effect on kill, and you can run it with one of these E-Song egos that gives you ego resources on kill, so it's really good combat. Some characters are most immaculate. You just see somebody drawn by a kid. I know, it's Soul. Zuyun is a curator of pure soul. Oh, I love when inner skill she gets to her buff form and gets the spotlight on things. God, Blood Fiend egos have such good details.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can definitely kind of tell when I feel like some egos probably came out.
Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, definitely. Not even just with animations, but with the creativity details and things. Like it's so fucking clear. You found a Warriors graphic novel? Definitely get it. Those are fucking keto. I loved how for the Warriors, that was the only way to learn about what was Grey Taylor, whatever his best friend's name was. Where at one point in the novels, he just gets kidnapped by humans, and they're like, no! And he's gone for like series, in like multiple books, and the only way you can find out is in the graphic novel. Is that he escapes and comes back with a fucking kitty pet GF, and they're like, bro, what happened? And he looks at the camera and says, read the visual novel. God, what a Kino series of books.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠? 그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Base. I love Otis being like, we're just gonna go through this one. Fuck you guys. It's so funny.
There's something off about those mermaids that grow out of the whale.
Something. Really, Dante?
I feel like not so
something?
different from looking at the abnormality or distortion.
Okay, that is a unique thing to point out.
Mermaids.
Hey, were those humans?
They're the human ones.
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
Yeah. Yeah.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
I love this shit.
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
So, because of the shit like the tuning fork, whether it was invented from these things or the proliferation in U-Corp of it caused this, yeah, there's just monsters in here that are just have different ways of parasitizing, or however you pronounce it, parasitizing things. Talk about one of like the worst gimmicks to have as like a horrific monster class, is they take you over and make you slave monster creatures.
That's awful.
It's so scary. No wonder Ishmael hates this place. No wonder people with fish whales are fucking psychopaths in this city. Because right next to Fahrenheit 451. That's funny. And yeah, that's what mermaids always are. The definition of them is something that's been parasitized by a whale. Fuck, I loved getting an answer finally to what mermaids actually were. This was big for me.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
Yeah, Dante, this is why I said I don't know if you can bring us back from this. I kind of just don't know if that would work.
어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 게 아무
If I'm a
소용이
fucking
없을지도
mermaid, I
모른다.
don't think it works, dude.
I see now. The waves have been withering. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who's already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap. Strand by
Good sound
strand.
effect.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때
Very base, Ishmael!
Oh look, the two of them are bonding.
본격적인 항해. 지금부터일 테니.
Very good, yes! Yes!
It is showing the difference in like their character inspirations, where it's like Otis sees this as like a challenge.
It's so funny.
Fucking
dude, click it. This is so Kino.
The Stark Divide is insane.
Click this shit again. Yeah! I love this art! Yeah, dude!
Look at this.
So fucking Kino.
Look at this shit,
Naiga
man.
is so good at background art, man. Look at this shit. That one's gimmick is there's just a hole in the center of it. Don't get hit by that one. I love the ringing sound of just yeah.
Sorry, this is like the most like insane fucking thing ever. I
I love the city I live in, bros.
I never thought that it would look like this. This is insane.
This looks like a Homestuck world. Dude, it's crazy. Do not go on the lake. Bad.
Yeah.
Hell is.
Points at the lake. Yeah, no, that's a lake.
It's so fucking cool, man.
그러니 가릴 것 없이
And I love how you can now zoom out. You can see like all the maps we've been traveling are fucking on the lake. Dude, we have to stop soon. Like, that was a perfect time to stop. What the fuck's your problem?
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습에
When I looked into its waters.
호수가 아무리 달라져도
I'll stop after this
물
one.
위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜 모습 아닐까?
Maybe I'm twisted up and fucked up too, Dante. I love this shit. Ishmael's like mental mutterings about things like this are so fucking good in this Canto. I love the way she words things.
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time that we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since the last disastrous incident. Thanks for the recap, Dante.
호수에 비춰온
Yeah, this was like obviously one of the new starting points. Like that was the end of the first bit.
어떤 것일지도 모르지.
And then this was like the second release of the Canto.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment.
Hey, big guy.
God, you look so fucking goofy, Dante. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데.
Sad.
놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
오케이.
저도 보죠.
오케이.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
Hell yeah, the white whale.
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더상이 잡히는 것은
She brags about new mansion like breaking a taboo and send it back to low-income district 8 housing. Shut the fuck up.
그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인데요. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데. 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도를 해주신다면
Can we
없겠지만.
weather the waves again, manager? No, Otis.
No.
Frowny face.
We're not gonna fight the whales.
We're not weathering the fucking waves, Otis. No, Otis. Otis, that was hell. I'm not doing that again.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Fine. Loser walks off angrily.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea. The sinners and I could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
Oh my god, it's a party vessel.
It's the party boat, dude. Here we go. Another all-time hood classic.
저거는 미니 크루즈가 아니지 않소?
Yeah, what a great place for a cruise.
I love it.
파티베요, 파티베.
Kino party.
Jesus.
Listen, rich people think they can pay to just get through the pain of the lakes, dude. They were like, we'll be fine. The creature. Dawn English is so key, though.
Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I love her.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
Dude, she's so pumped for partying.
Dawn, we're not gonna go to a party right now.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면
Virg, don't kill her, Virgilius. Come on, look, she's so stupid. Come on, Virgilius, don't kill her, please.
She's so dumb. Come on.
Virgilius, please spare her. I'm gonna kill her. Virgilius.
저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만
Rodeo,
맛볼 수 있는
Jesus Christ.
귀한 음식일 텐데.
Oh no, she's talking herself into it.
Rhodey and Don Quixote both start twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me.
Guys.
Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do was none of his business.
Do something fucking stupid. I don't care.
Maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lamanu Corp branch, or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents.
Some very convincing cope, Dante. I am silly. Party!
That Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Jesus Christ.
I love her so much, bro.
The faintly blaring music was only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 하여간, 아이 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Cracker, what the fuck?
Dude, he's an old man.
건너가서
Kids these
물어보고
days.
있어.
Fucking kids these days. I love Gregor.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask some few questions. We have 3 hours to go anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael saw the glancing for choice, before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만
Oh, but the stupid retard idiot wants me to.
생각하셨다면
Hey.
Ishmael, please, come on.
Ishmael, you only
Please
show up
stop
to
being mean to me, it hurts.
Ishmael, you only show up to be mean to me now.
All you do is show up to be mean to me.
네, 건너가죠.
I can't wait for after Canto. Ishmael just looks at me like, I've been listening to Joe Rogan Experience. I seem so happy here, Ishmael.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
Now that was pretty Otis of you. Fucking owned.
Heathcliff, you're doing so well at not fighting with her.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. You
Oh my
can just
God.
picture her smoking a cig and looking off in the distance.
이제
Poor Ishmael, she's coping. She just got called Otis and was like, yeah, whatever.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
Probably not.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
Back life vest. Hey, buddy, I don't know. Does Bat say something? Dude, I'm tired of you posting these conspiracy theories in my chat. It doesn't say anything. I've told you, it's just gibberish.
What bad? I don't see
Revenge? What the fuck could that mean?
What? What bad?
Jesus,
I don't see
get a
any.
grip.
I don't see any bad on the
Yeah, there's
screen.
no bat. Also, by the way, God, I'm gonna time this fucking guy out if he says it.
Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you right back, right as rain.
Thanks, Dante.
Just kidding.
자, 파티.
Alright then, drink responsibly, everyone.
He said party. Play that again. It's Kino. Like revving engines.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
In the mirror that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something we don't?
Kino. Oh, how do you like the Canto so far, Blake?
It's very fun. I love my funny fish, who I already loved, but now I love her more because she's going mentally insane and having a breakdown of epic proportions.
Yeah, that's
and
a fair reason.
And I love seeing the Great Lake because, like, I knew it would be horrific, but like I had no fucking idea it'd be like this.
It's creatively horrific.
It's
way better than just, ooh, no, it's scary. It's like, oh, it's like,
yeah, like I
it's
said,
hell.
I always said it would be scary, but like I knew it would have like some spin from the city to make it like weird. But like I didn't think it would be like, you know, I'm looking at this fucking like colorful nightmare of like changing rules you don't know with parasite fucking like monsters roaming around.
It's interesting to see Ocean and then be told, yeah, infant generation dungeon hell. Starts going insane, starts acting like Otis. What did they mean?
Yeah, no, honestly, the most insane thing was when
You're an asshole.
is when Dante looked at the door and said, "That's where the mirror dungeon is."
That was pretty awesome, honestly, yeah. I want a city builder in the Great Lake. I want a city builder anywhere in the city. I want to play the city. I want to play the Arbiters. I want to play the fucking my fixer office building game. So bad. I want to dream for it.
Okay, chat, you know what time that is.
Where are you? Disappeared, man. Transporter.
So,
oh boy, what time is it?
I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. It was quite fun. I am really looking forward to seeing more of the Canto. Thank you everyone for showing up. We had some insane activity in chat. I appreciate it.
Very cool turnout. Thank you very much, everyone. It was really fun. They kept us going very long.
I enjoy having fun with you all, and hope you can tune in soon, because I will continue to stream Limbus and make my way through this. Hopefully next time we stream Limbus, we can make it through the Fish Canto.
Yeah, we can definitely do it if we do this length again. It'll be long if we do, but we can at least put a shot at it.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
It's a good time. Yeah, that was a great time.
I hopefully
Thanks for having me as always, Blake. Thank you for having me.
I'm hopefully gonna stream tomorrow. That'd be the plan.
That's optimistic. Well, I hope you're energized.
Well, I hope you are.
I will be there if I will be there.
Well, not much more to say on that. If you like what we do here, please check the description down below for a link to the Records of Remnant, a fun RWBY tabletop game in a unique
check it out.
In a unique system that's ran and was created by my friend here, Noah.
Check it out!
You've heard him talk about Limbus, so you know he's like a smart guy. He's like a knower. So when you hear RWBY, know that it's interpreted through like a smart mind, not the writers of RWBY. Please also check out at Liam Spiva and at Ben Spiva down below for my friends Liam and Ben, who you might know of, or maybe not. They're fun guys who have fun content. Liam's Kingdom Hearts stream is great. Ben also does content, I think. Other than that, I hope that you guys enjoyed and will join me next time for some more fun Limb Company, Limb Family action. Have a good night, I say it.